9 or 10 inches of snow to make it today. So thank you so much.
Actually, give us all.
It was.
Well,
yeah.
I didn't get
Because
I didn't. You braved it for me.
Yeah.
I just didn't want you.
I should get inspiration
Because oh my gosh, I'm so far away. And I'm just like, no.
Literally, I would have headed out there. I would have had to left at like 8, but I would have got you.
You would have made
and
it.
we would have made it back.
You shoveled your sidewalk off last night, so
yeah,
it was already done.
I couldn't sleep, and it was either I started watching a movie from 1987 called The Barbarian Twins, and it was, although it was riveting, I'm like, I probably should stop watching this and go out and shovel the driveway. So if you want a laugh a minute movie, The Barbarian Twins is there's a reason.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think their philosophy is if one Arnold is good, 2 has to be better.
Is it
Oh
hand
my
playing?
It is
God.
no, it is a B version of Conan the Barbarian with 2 barbarians.
Oh, okay.
But they're just like bodybuilders that they picked up from the Bronx, so they all still have kind of a Bronx accent, and it's just really horrible. Yeah, but it's a good horrible. Yeah.
All right.
It was the first movie. There was a gal that was the hero in there was a movie called The Last Dragon, and not the Bruce Lee one, but the Last Dragon. Yeah, The Last Dragon with Bruce Leroy. Remember him? Oh.
The last is that a medieval movie?
No, The Last Dragon is it was like a Harlem Bruce Lee remake.
Oh.
Yeah. Last Dragon, I think it's the name of it. But it's got Bruce Leroy in it. And it's a really cool show. One of my favorites. Okay, so you guys are in the sewers under the city of Verge's Crossing. You're hunting rats. You found some rats, and you're down there with Eberron, who is Jada's father-in-law.
Who's dying?
Yeah, he appears.
Did you not make it today?
He appears to be pretty sick. Well, I called him. He's got another group, and the timing didn't work out. I was gonna chat him in, but it didn't work out. But that's okay. You just had come out of a combat, had taken a short rest to kind of lick your wounds, and towards the end of that short rest, you saw something coming down this long, stagnant river.
Do we get the effects of that short rest?
You haven't yet.
Okay.
But I mean, you're about 30 minutes into your rest.
Okay.
And that happened. You guys, you all went into action pretty much. There were 2 people on this vessel. You think maybe one of them might have gotten away. Jada was in hot pursuit, but kind of lost track, and Eberron mistook Jada for the bad guy, and it was a big mess. But Goldreck did underwater battle that nobody got to see, so he didn't get to show off with one of the other 2 human bandits, you think, not rat people. But you did end up with this boat, and you're still in this little area right here, trying to figure out which way to go. The boat came from my direction down here, heading that way, and you had stopped it. It has a long pole for kind of pushing it down this channel, and as you all kind of sit and catch your breath again, Eberron kind of crawls up out of the water and pulls himself up on the far side of the bank, turns around and rests on the side of the bank. His breathing's very shallow. And
I'd come up to him.
yeah, you
And I'd
kind of
check
pull
on him,
yourself up.
check him over.
And he goes, "There's nothing that can be done, John. But I want it." He goes, "I want you." And then he passes away.
Close his eyes. And then I'll say, "May the mistress guide you."
His sword falls down into the water as he loses his grip of it, and he just lays there. He's so big that his knees kind of lay over the edge and go into the water. So he's kind of propped up against the wall, kind of just laying there. And he doesn't look hurt that bad, but his skin has these black veins on it, and one part of his neck right here, you can kind of see through it to see like the inside parts of his neck. Like his skin is dried and pulled back. And he's expired on that side over there, and he's just a big guy. So
does he have a signet ring or anything that I could use to like proof of his identity?
His ring finger is the one that's gone.
Okay.
Well, he had 2 fingers that were gone. His ring finger is gone.
Nothing in his pouches or anything.
He has a. He's got a dried flower in one of his pouches, and he has his sword had a symbol of the gatekeepers that was on it, and his breastplate does, but you would have to kind of, unless you take the whole thing, you would have to like pull or work this plate. So he's got like this really rough, beaten up chain shirt, but it's got an insignia of the gatekeepers. It's just these 2 partially open doors on the front of it. That's kind of pinned to it, but not pinned, but riveted to it.
Okay. So the sword is probably the easiest thing that I can
It's
get.
big. It's over 5 feet long.
Hey,
I can carry it.
yeah, Goldrag.
Okay.
Okay, he's gone, and can you help me get his sword?
Yes, I can.
So
You can go down and you should find it, down there. It's heavy. It's heavy, and
I'll help you
but
if I
you
can.
you get it out, and it's got on the 2 ends that come out. It's on both ends. It's got that signia as well, and these 2 round pieces that come out.
if that's something you can hold.
Strap it to my back.
Just awkward. So I mean, it literally will kind of drag the ground, right? I mean,
That's up to you. If you
And
don't,
stick way up.
Sure. So just it's an awkward utensil to carry with you.
just trying to get something smaller.
You could leave it here possibly.
I mean, I know I could.
Oh, we can just throw it in the boat. And probably
That's
take
true.
The boat.
Okay.
That's true.
Well, for now, at
Let's
least.
do that.
Okay.
Because he had nothing else that I could. No paperwork. You said a flower. I'll take the flower, I guess. I don't know.
He's got 7 gold pieces.
I don't care about the gold pieces, but I'll take them anyway. Waste not, want not, right?
Yeah.
All right. So. Okay. So I guess we'll do that. I don't have any spells that I could do to. I'm not a cleric. You're a cleric?
I am.
I just a reminder that you guys tried to help him out once
Before, yeah.
with this.
Yeah, but rights and stuff. Whether it's a spell or not, I'm just I'm not a cleric, so I would ask you, can you give him a blessing of something, because he's just gonna.
There might have been a power that could have helped him, but
our power? Yeah. Well, I said, let the mistress guide him, but
yeah, he didn't take it to heart.
no. So
Lacerates.
that's kind of good. Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
That's
for.
literally what she
That's
just
what
did.
I did.
All right, good. Sweet.
Role playing. Gotta love it.
She looks back and she's like.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I'm efficient.
All right, so that's good. I'll take his flower. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I'll add it to my random stuff.
Okay. All right. Where's my stuff? It's right here. Okay. So, 15 minutes goes by since your little altercation. You don't hear anything else. What you have to remember as a group, as a game, is that things are moving behind the scenes. So, just for example, if you go into a goblin lair and you don't go all the way, and you kill like 3 or 4 of them, and then you leave to rest up and heal and get stronger. Well, that makes the goblins. That might take a fight that would be moderate to very difficult, because now that maybe they have time to prepare and set traps and get reinforcements and things like that.
It's like antibiotic resistance.
So I'm just saying that all has to be kept in mind when you're dungeon delving or doing anything. So
Yeah, then that guy got away, so I think we need to pursue.
but you've been you got about 15 or 20 minutes to actually get the benefits of your short rest.
I say we take the 15 minutes to just get our spells back. It's 15 minutes. I mean, I get it, but
What could possibly go wrong?
What's
I
the worst that
appreciate
could
that.
happen?
Yeah.
So are you just going?
I want my spells too, so I'm agreeing with you.
Are you all going to kind of just huddle up in that little area?
We're gonna get the boat ready, I guess, and then
Okay.
no, or do we? I don't know.
So
Can
the
we
boat
do
has
that?
a.
Can
the
we do that as during our
Yes.
short rest?
Yeah. I mean, you're not repairing the boat or lifting the boat. You're just kind of tying it off and stuff. So
During the short rest, I'm gonna call you over while we're doing this, and I'm going to thank you for getting the sword out, and then I'm gonna ask you about what I saw when you were fighting that thing, because you did that weird little
Oh yeah.
teleportation thingy.
I don't know. I don't know what it was. It felt magical in a way. I don't know what it was.
I believe that it's the mistress. You need to believe the same. She is here for us. She will guide us. And you will have more the more you believe.
Okay.
This
I
is
mean,
a
as
zealot
though- as-
coming at you. Like, this guy's...
I mean, that never happened to you before
Nope.
the mountain.
Yep.
So there's some logic to it, I suppose.
Yep.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is anybody else doing anything during their downtime?
Carving her name. I'll tell you to carve her name in the boat.
I'll go do that.
Okay. Ara?
just get the boat ready.
Okay.
Nothing fancy.
Lila?
Nope.
Okay. All right. So
Did we regain hit points on a short rest?
you can roll a
You
hit
can.
dice.
You can do the hit dice.
I only had 1 hit point.
Okay.
But I did it.
You think at some point you hear some sound coming into the alcove. Somebody kind of sticks their head out, and it definitely sounds like it's indistinct, but it's coming from the left. It's coming from down that way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that happened a couple times during this 30-minute time period or so.
We all hear it.
Yeah, you all hear it, but maybe one of you goes and it just kind of comes into the alcove. You don't know where it's coming from, but you kind of stick your head out a little bit, and directionally you can tell it's coming from that way.
What's our plan with the boat?
Time to go that way.
Okay. Find the Rat King?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Solid.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say.
So you have your
go
short
ahead.
rest, so you can take advantage of that and
Yes, sir.
renew anything that in game wise. And you have arcane recovery, I think. No, not a cleric, right?
No.
She
No.
at level 2 or 3.
Oh, 3
you
is
can
arcane
do
recovery.
the. You can do.
It's like
I got
arcane recovery.
Channel
Like-
Divinity.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Say again.
Channel Divinity.
Yeah,
You
the
get
channel
channel
divinity.
back.
Yeah,
will
it's all
allow
right,
you
yep.
to do that.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. So y'all can fit in the boat. It's got room for a couple more probably. It's as you move, it's got about a foot on either side of this channel. This channel's irregular. It at one point it's been very pristine and nice, but it's been here a long time, and the water's kind of brackish, and it looks like this vessel has been down through here, because you see like edges of the water where like mold and top surface fungus and stuff has grown up, but there's a clear area in the middle that's been kept clean by this isn't the first time this boat's been down through here for sure. So you don't, and I'm sorry, the boat's kind of evenly shaped on both sides. There's not really a front nor a back, and so you start heading back the other way, and it goes for a long ways. You see a couple tunnels off to your right as you're going, but they look either caved in or ill repair. They don't look like they go anywhere from the boat. Now you can get out and check them out if you want to. The first one you come to, it looks like it's caved in a little bit, but it looks like you could go back in through it if you wanted to. It doesn't look like people regularly go into it, and you're starting to go by that one now. So I'm just saying, I'm giving you a chance if you want to. You don't have to. It's just that's what you see.
Your location sense. How close are we to the center? I don't know if you know that.
Rolling.
We have a map.
Oh yeah,
Kind
where
of.
would it be on the map?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I don't know.
We got a map from the
So-
one dude,
Yeah.
artificer,
Yeah, the
who gave us
artificer
the holy hand grenade. I know that's not what it was called, but the holy
It
hand
is the
grenade.
holy hand grenade.
That's me. I got that. No,
Uh-huh.
The rat grenade of explosions.
I did not write that down.
Take thy holy hand grenade.
All right. So, in the scheme of things, it's it's right about on the edge of the map. So you're heading more towards the center of town as you go down through here, and you think you're getting close to like these two tunnels. You don't necessarily see on this map. Maybe because they're not relevant or what, but
Well, the artificer said he sent his little mechanical creatures, so there's always a good chance that he just didn't send them down those tunnels.
Oh, I got a little mechanical creature.
you do.
Oh, you do?
You
I
do.
have a little mechanical creature.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
He-
just
he
helping
could've
remind
been-
everybody
Yeah,
of things,
thank you.
apparently.
Yeah, he could have been busy
I was gonna say, I
during
have
your
that
rest.
one rat brother
So
still with me.
you went in right here.
You have your what with you?
Yep.
The
You went in
little
right
live
here,
rat that can see.
and you think you're in here somewhere.
And where are we considering center of town?
Probably underneath the mayor's
Underneath
town.
the mayor.
Okay.
This is the
Like over there.
oh yeah, this
Under
is the
6.
mayor's thing. Yeah,
Okay, so we're trying
6,
to head in that direction.
yeah. So you're you're right in here. You think somewhere, going this way.
Okay.
So that would take us towards the. You said it's to the right. Oh, so that would take us.
Yeah, it would take you towards 11, not to 11, but towards 11.
Okay.
Yeah, if you.
Okay, so we don't want to go through those.
I mean,
Unless we're just looking for random stuff.
Not right now.
No, we're looking
have
for
a
the
mission.
Rat King.
We have a mission and somebody
Mhm.
got away, so
All right.
we don't
Okay.
want to take too long.
All right. As
are we able
you
to just like, can I just have my bow out ready to go? Just kind of on alert.
sure.
Okay.
Sure, you can kind of be standing up there. Somebody,
Are we
Goldrack,
going
I'm assuming you're kind of
dark?
pushing them along.
Do you want to see? Do you care to see?
I'd like to see.
All right. Then I will have the light on
Okay.
as well.
Goldrack's kind of probably doing the
Yep.
whole thing.
I'm running the bowl.
Okay.
I'm just up.
Everybody roll a perception check then.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
even
go
up,
that
even up
last
with everybody.
15.
So, tell me if anybody beat a 14. Okay,
I got a 14.
that's good.
I did not.
So 14 or higher, you see yet again another pinpoint of light down in front of you. Really, almost
Between
identical to what you saw when the boat was coming last time.
I
It's
immediately
so you have this
turned
black.
the light out.
You have this black kind of, tunnel that's got water kind of, his light's kind of shining off the water. And down in front of you, just a little pinpoint of light, whether it's from, the haze or whatever is down under here. You finally come into view, this little pinpoint of light.
Oh, I have an idea.
It's orange red light.
Eldritch Blast.
Like
No, I'm
fire.
Could
Probably.
I gauge how?
Roll a nature check.
A
I'll let you
nature
try.
check?
What do you want to roll? Intelligence?
No, I just want to know. Like, I guess nature would work.
Nature probably.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
There's no detect torchlight distance roll.
You're right. There isn't.
Well, I mean, like survival, maybe.
Yeah,
Either
okay.
one, I'm not very good at.
I would be okay with that.
I mean, I guess survival and
I am actually better at intelligence. So
Nature.
It's a 10.
10. It's
down there a ways.
because of the tunnel. It's
Sure.
so you know that the boat that was coming towards you took about 5 minutes to get to you,
Okay.
maybe a little longer.
All right.
Send your rat.
Yep. He can crawl on walls.
Okay, but
I gotta wind him.
you can. You need to remember how he works, though.
I remember how he works. He
Okay.
winds, but if I wind him too much, he breaks, and he can only go like 10 feet every 6 seconds. He's real slow.
Okay.
Something like
That's
that.
what
And
I
he comes
recall,
back
so.
and draws.
Climbing on the walls.
Right.
He's slow. Say what?
Comes back and draws. And we
really-
gotta wait for him to draw.
I don't think
I
this is gonna
remember
be
this
very
taking
good.
a very long time.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. Thank you. All right. So I'm like pulling him out, and I'm like, you're like, this is gonna take a long time, and I'm like, oh yeah, all right.
what about my little rat friend running up and scouting and coming back?
So we're gonna continue in the darkness while we're talking.
And send the rat.
Roll a stealth check. Whoever's talking.
Oh, I'm assuming I was talking.
Oh, I have disadvantage on stealth. So it's not me.
11.
Okay.
So I'm whispering.
So
I'll also
what'd you roll
do
for a
stealth.
stealth check?
I will roll first.
Okay. Did you roll a stealth check?
I'm not saying nothing.
Well, you
'cause
had
I
to
know
tell
I'm
him.
not
You had to
stealthy.
tell him it drew.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
You just screamed it, didn't you?
You realize that's
Yeah,
gonna take
see?
forever.
And I have disadvantage.
And you guys all look at her, and about that time, her echo comes back.
But check
Yeah.
out. I just yell it.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll turn the light out, and then I'm gonna whisper it with my 16. I'm gonna be like, if there's one of those alcoves again with the rocks, let's turn this light on and let the boat go.
The boat. Okay, go ahead.
I don't know. Somehow, let that other boat come and like see that there's a light on it, and then we jump them.
There was an alcove. The second alcove you passed was about 100 yards back.
Just go back there and do this
Yeah.
I don't know if I was actually. I don't know if 11 passed a whisper test or not. Maybe I'm whispering a little bit.
It
Well-
doesn't matter at this point.
No.
True.
Well, the way I do like most stealths is like you roll your stealth, and then if there's anything I need to try to see if you're there, I'll roll mine, and then that'll help me determine what happens.
We know that whatever it was probably hurt us.
Alright. So, I.
We can safely assume.
So are you guys reversing direction?
There's no current, you said. Or is
No,
there?
no. You have to push the boat along.
Sure. You wanna reverse current? 100 yards back?
Go hide in the alcove for a minute.
Now, you can also get on the ledge and kind of navigate your way back. You know, even if you fall in, you're not going to die.
Well, we want to be
Or
by
we just fight the boat.
That works too. We could just go in darkness and fight the boat.
We're gonna be pirates.
Let's do it.
Just fight the boat.
They know we're
They
here.
already
So
know we're here.
light out. Let's go.
Are you putting the light on?
Put a light out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So the light's all bing, 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 bing.
They're just screaming.
Okay. All right.
Well, if they got
I just
torch,
feel like somebody
you
from
don't
them
need
just
it.
yells out, "Who's there?"
Sure, and then the light goes
No
out.
one. Just carry on.
Just rat security. Okay.
We're all fine here. Nothing to see. How are you?
Good day, sir.
All
Yeah, I
right.
definitely want my. I'm just standing there. ready.
Okay. You guys are in darkness. You're moving through, pushing the boat. At what speed? Fast, slow? Are you just steady?
Just
Fast.
steady.
Okay. Steady.
You're sitting there like, I want to go fast.
There's only one pole.
They're looking at me like,
She's like out the side.
Uh,
Oh my gosh. Okay. You're getting closer. This light intensifies. It's it's right in front of you.
Does it look like it's moving? The light?
Roll a investigation check.
Oh, that's like a 8.
Yeah, it could be.
No, 9.
who are we
Maybe.
guessing it is? Like, who would be
Yeah.
down in the sewers in a boat?
If we're going a steady
Right.
pace, it's like walking speed, roughly.
A little faster, probably, with Goldrake doing his thing.
I want to jump out off the boat onto the ledge and just be kind of like following beside the boat, but kind of in the darkness.
Nice.
okay.
Okay.
Also, still like I'm still like I'm gonna shoot something,
Okay.
but that way I'm not in the boat, but I'm like near. it.
Okay. Yeah. No, I got you. So,
Getting out of fireball range. Meta.
yeah.
I didn't
So,
think about that, but now yes.
Very effective in tunnels, right?
More lightning
Yeah, getting
bolts.
closer. It's intensifying. Everybody in the boat, roll a.
Oh no.
Hang on. Everybody in the boat, roll a.
You had to get out. You had to, because now we got an idea.
Sorry. I
Roll a
just was
perception check, please.
thinking- I'm kind of-
DC 16.
We got a little.
Oh, I did not make it.
Alright, we're gonna try plastic
Okay.
dice.
Yeah, 'cause
10.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
All right. So you guys are
do
going
my
down
Master
through there.
Wild in the shadows.
You guys see this light in front of you. It's getting as you approach it. It's taking a little longer to get to than you maybe had thought. You feel something grab your back leg, and just you feel like a wet,
Ugh.
slimy grip on your back leg. You kind of look back, and there's a leech about 6 feet long going down the thing and up the side of the wall, and it's got these like 3 little proboscis kind of things, and they're like probing at your skin and stuff, and you don't see your foot because about calf down, it's in or under or something around this thing. You don't feel pain. You just feel it just kind of stops you like you're stuck in mud. The boat moves on.
I didn't see nothing.
I know. I said, guys, but like, quietly, but enough like you should be able to hear me, I guess.
I can't see
Yeah, it's
anything.
like a panicked whisper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we?
Yeah, you hear her. She goes.
There's a light or something.
Well, you can see. You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
so
can't
you,
see anything.
you-
I'm
you
like,
can-
It's dark, right? But it's like
Yeah.
night vision camera. I guess I'll look where.
yeah, and you see this long black gray mass kind of slightly different than the color of the wall. Kind of, you see it go up, and it kind of goes up the wall and kind of tapers up at the end. It's easily 6-7 feet long, and it looks like it terminates at her foot.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. We're in initiative.
Ow. I can't see anything.
I'll help you. I'll help you.
I'm fine just sitting on the boat watching you guys do your thing. This die can go away.
Yeah,
You're in
I
dice
keep
jail.
rolling dice until I get the one.
Dice jail.
It's gonna be nice to me.
I was gonna say mine last week were in dice jail. She did so good this last time we played, and then all of a sudden she's like, "I quit." I was like,
So
oh,
I'm spent.
Yeah, this one's
Yep.
going.
I've been doing
straight to jail.
mid-range at best, so it's like
Straight to jail.
Yep.
But I've been doing. She's not doing bad, but she's not doing great. My dice did screw over a friend though that was trying to. She used my dice to character thing, and I was just like, she didn't roll higher than a 12 for any of them, and I went,
Really?
I know. I was like, good. I was like, so why did you keep using my dice? And she goes, I don't understand because she's never played before. And I was like,
Doesn't understand the
you gotta-
superstition.
Right, you're like, you
Yeah.
gotta change it, man.
I know. That's what I told her. I was like, after the first two, if they were still being bad, I'm like, get rid of all 4 of them. New dice.
Yeah.
We're done. She just kept going.
44 dropped the lowest, even? Wow, those are bad.
They were horrid. And so I was nice to her and I said, I will let you be nothing lower than a 10 for your first run. And she goes,
Yeah.
oh, thanks, but everything is a 10.
Oh
Except for
man.
2 of them. And I was just like, I might just make you re-roll because this is horrid.
Yeah.
Or better yet, I told her, I was like, why don't you just do the standard array?
That's what I would do. I'd be like, if you don't roll adequate, you're taking standards.
Standard. Kind of have to. Goodness gracious.
All right. Okay. So, where'd we get? I'm at 18.
I got 4.
Okay, got
That's
it.
7.
Anybody
Yeah.
get? I got a 16.
Okay,
I got 13.
all right. Okay.
Well, your 4 makes sense if you're blind. I mean, that,
Exactly.
you know, initiative-wise.
I'm in the back.
You're like, what's going on?
Everybody's moving. What's happening? Oh.
So on the, you kind of look down. You're looking back and forth, and in several places on the body of this leech, kind of going up the wall, you see these openings, these slits kind of open up, and you see these like square teeth show, these pearly white teeth show, and they start going, and this loud, echoey, kind of bellowing laughter echoes through the place. I need
Wow.
everybody to
This is
roll
not
a wisdom wisdom save DC 11.
17. This guy's full.
I rolled the wrong one.
Saving?
Yes. Uh-huh.
I still passed it, but this guy's in jail.
You
I'm
said
still
it.
rolling.
You said it was a what? What's it?
Saving.
What?
Wisdom save.
What do we gotta beat?
11.
Oh, 13.
Okay. Everybody
19.
beat it?
I beat it.
Okay. You get the urge to kind of move and get out of this position, and you know you feel like you're too close to everybody, like it's too tight in here, but you shake off that urge and like get back into reality. This thing grabs around your ankle and tries to tighten up. I do need you to roll a strength check for me, DC 15.
Oh, we rolled a 19. Because I have a +0.
Okay, all right. You see it.
Good.
You see its body kind of lunge as it kind of caterpillars up, trying to pull your leg up at an odd angle, and you just resist, and your leg kind of pops out, and then it rears up kind of cobra-like on the side of the wall, and that's its turn. Goldra.
Ew. I'm sorry. Just,
I'm at the back of the boat. She's kind of up toward the front, but gonna jump out.
Well,
of the
well,
boat.
she's behind the boat.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
so I saw
so-
this.
okay,
So
yes.
I'm gonna jump out of the boat and tack it with my axe.
Okay, all right. Nice athletic leap. I like it.
Jumped out.
19.
Yeah, yeah.
Ew.
It's pretty easy to hit.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay, all right.
I like these two dice.
Yeah, no, nice. And roll easy athletics to make sure you land on this ledge because it's kind of slick in this leech slime.
Athletics.
So just a 12.
Barely.
Okay, it's like I said, it's
Good
slick.
thing I have a plus
It's-
5.
You
I won't
use
do
the axe that was embedded in the kind of the back of it to hold yourself up on there. So well done, well done. Ara.
That's it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
I'm trying to think.
if you have any movement or anything, you still have maybe 10 or 15 foot
No,
of
I'm
movement.
gonna
if
stay
you wanna
there
do
right
it.
by it.
Okay, okay.
Am I 5 feet from it?
Yes, yeah. Closer.
So shooting it is not a good idea.
You can move back. You can move away.
Wouldn't I have to disengage though?
Yeah.
Can you not just shove the fire into it?
Oh, like cantrip it up.
I'm asking.
I was
don't
thinking
know.
my bow, and I'm like, I'd be at disadvantage because I'm too close to it. But I could fire. Well, not fireball. I don't have fireball. But I produce flame.
Produce flying.
That's been a good one for you.
Yes.
So
and it'll
far,
give you light.
Yeah.
You got it
well,
for a moment, and then you're like, "Yeah, turn the light out! Turn the light out!"
Right.
yeah, I'll do produce flame, and then I'll hurl it at it.
There's a teeny bit of light from this little speck that's
Distance.
in the distance. Yeah. Not as far in the
18.
distance now. Yeah. Great.
It's an ooze of some sort.
Do you? I can never remember. Do you add anything or just
From a
the?
spell?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, 7. I know my brain keeps wanting to be like, add your proficiency. I'm like, no.
Weapons, yes.
Right, but my brain, well, I'm like, this
Yeah.
is a weapon. It's my hand.
The best weapon.
Yeah, I straight up Hadouken this thing.
Okay. Okay. Well done. Any movement? We're just gonna stay on the ledge there. The boat's about 5 feet away from you. You have a little hop over to the boat.
No, I'll stay on the ledge.
Okay. Okay. Jada.
It's dark now.
Yeah, and absolutely whatever is at the end of that light source has heard what's going on.
Can't help it.
I get it.
Somebody's loud.
I'm gonna say, get your crossbow, and then I'm gonna spend my action to put light on my staff.
Okay. Perfect.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
that I illuminate the whole thing.
It's a lot of pressure.
So you do that. I'm going to go ahead and give you another nature check on that distance thing.
Okay. I got a 16.
16. You can see a ledge at the between the light that's casting off and the light that you just cast off. You think you see a small shadow that represents some kind of a ledge.
Between us.
No, like where that light is coming from.
Oh, so it's not a boat. It may just be like a torch on a dock kind
Could
of thing.
be.
Okay.
Okay. Lila. Now that you can see with some light around you, your pupils are undilating and readjusting to the light.
You turn and see this big giant creature, and you're like, oh, okay, turn the light back out.
Alright, I can
Check
shoot it with my crossbow.
Okay.
Or a spell. However you want to handle it, you
No,
can see.
crossbow's fine. Crossbow.
Okay.
I have to roll the hit, right?
Yes, you do.
I do a
You're on the
D20
rack
to hit it,
here.
right?
D20 and add your
And what I add?
Probably your
my
dex
plus 2. Yeah.
modifier and
Yeah.
dex.
Oh, that's
Proficiency.
terrible. 7.
7.
Ugh.
All right. Yeah, it just
Worth
it
a
ricochets off the
I'm
wall.
really glad you did that and wasted your turn.
Hey, it's for future turns.
Ricochets
right?
off the wall and goes into the water just to the left of Goldrak. And,
Oops.
The light turns on and you're like, what?
Yeah. Oops.
her crossbow's ready
Yeah.
and cocked and loaded. She's got it out. Yeah. Okay. You can jump out of the boat if you want.
Oh yeah, I'll jump out of the boat. I mean, not jump. I'm gonna carefully hop. I'm not skilled.
Well, you don't have to. I was just.
No, I want out of the boat.
Okay, you went out of the boat.
Yeah.
So there's a ledge on your right or left. So
And she's on
This
the
side
right.
or that side?
Well,
there's a ledge. You guys are like right down in here.
Oh yeah.
This almost fits. That's you. That
Oh,
almost
there's the
fits.
boat. All right. I'll be in the boat,
In the boat.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
and then you got on over here
and no. Well,
with everybody else, the crowd.
yeah, the crowd.
Monsters right here.
Safety in numbers.
We got a slug monster.
Yeah, this will be a slug monster.
All right. There's your slug monster.
Slime.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay in the boat. I'm not getting over there.
These toothy openings again begin to cackle. They 3 or 4 more open around the body of it as it kind of twists and turns on itself. Kind of echoing throughout this area, and it just kind of deep inside your ear you hear it. Everybody roll me another wisdom saving throw, DC 11.
Just got it.
24.
13.
Nice.
10. I failed.
Okay.
I got 11.
So roll me a roll me a 1d8.
Got so many of them in here. Nope, that's not the D8. There's the D8. 6.
Okay. On your next turn, you need to go that way as far and as fast as you can.
Okay.
You just feel this need to get away from everything that's around you. Everything is too close. Everything is too confining, and there's only one way out, and it's that way. As this thought overwhelms you, and this coercion just is too much for your mind to handle, and you've got to get out of here. Okay. Strength save, DC 18.
Oh, boy.
It's really wants you. It's
Not a strength save. Sorry, a strength check. It's trying to grab you.
Well, it's gonna because yeah, I didn't get it. That's
Okay.
I rolled a 6.
So it wraps around your torso, and it's trying to constrict you, and it's trying to pull you up. So you feel very light on your feet as it kind of lifts most of your weight off the ground as its tail's kind of wrapped around and clung to the side of the wall up high. You see like there's a crack and a crevice up there that looks like it, is trying to go back into. Not big enough for you to go into, so you're not sure what's going to happen, but it's starting to lift you off the ground. You're kind of on your tippy toes. But you don't take any damage. Goldrak.
And I'm running.
Yep.
Does it get
Just
off here? Do you need
guesstimate, huh? It's not going to use it.
that? I only have
It's really
5.
busy right now. Yeah. So, just guesstimate distance, these aren't accurate.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn, and you get to do a save. Yeah.
Okay. I rolled a 16.
Okay.
17.
So, at the end of your run, you kind of catch your breath. You're like, what am I doing? And your mind kind of snaps back into your mode, and you're back in it. Ara. Yeah, you can try to unwrap this thing and try to escape, either using a acrobatics or a strength check, either one. Or you can attack.
So it's partially inside of a crevice, is what it's holding on
yeah.
to?
You think maybe some of it is moved as it's kind of doing this caterpillar kind of lunge. It's moved into this crevice that's up high on the wall.
Okay.
And looking at the size of the crevice like this, you don't think there's any way you could get in there, but it may not be doing that math. But you feel it trying to pull you that way.
I will fire. Oh, actually,
It hasn't really done any damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's
Pet
just
it.
trying to take you to.
Its leader.
Yeah, take you to its leader. The Rat King. Just follow it.
I serve the Rat King.
It'd be an odd alliance.
Is Lila within 15 feet of me?
Who?
Me.
Yes. Yes.
Why'd you have to get out of the boat?
Just do it.
She's right at 15.
Just do it?
She's right at 15 feet.
She'll survive.
Because what I was thinking is
She can
I would
heal
want to
herself.
try to do
It's fine.
Thunder Wave in an effort for it to make it let go of me to then do like an acrobatics to land and then like back
Doesn't
up.
Thunder Wave only go
You can direct it.
It says a 15-foot cube
in front of you?
Yes.
in front.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
okay,
you can
never
direct
mind.
it.
Yeah,
You
then
can
I would
direct
be
it.
aiming it at this thing.
So kind of up and back. Yeah. All right. Awesome. Does it? Is it a save? It's a save, right, for me, or does it just happen? It's a really good
failed
spell.
save. Yeah.
Okay.
Failed save they take.
I fail.
Okay. So you do two. I did 2d8 thunder damage, and you're pushed 10 feet away from me. But my objective was for it to let go versus be like. I mean, I
Oh,
guess it would.
yeah,
be
yeah,
push back,
yeah.
But
So it's gonna push it back. I'm gonna call. Do your damage. See how much damage you do.
13.
Okay, yeah, it reels back from that pain, and it kind of moves back, kind of on its own accord. Half of it goes into that crevice, and it looks like it's done because it's trying to get inside this crevice now. You guys can continue, but it looks like it's retreating.
Knows it's out match.
This
I
was-
gonna
this
say,
was
the only
not-
problem is I let everybody know we were here.
They knew.
This
that.
was not
Yeah.
the easy meal. Yeah, and
Yeah.
you guys, after this happens, you hear, and a few seconds later, you hear again. It was loud.
Yeah.
It was very loud. And you see little pieces of moss and small pieces of stone and stuff kind of falling off of the wall into the water, bloop, 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 bloop. And just the unstable pieces around you are just all cleared out, have settled and fallen off. And it's moving away. So that's where you guys are at.
Did it let go of me?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it let go of you, and it's trying to retreat back in this hole. It is you still have movement. If you want to do movement, it's away from you. Jot, it's still your turn if you want to do anything. But
If
it
you have
looks
movement.
like it's retreating.
I think. I think we. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Back in the boat, and then I'll grab the oar and start moving it
Okay.
along while I wait for everybody to
Yeah.
run. And then once you get in, I'll hand it back to you.
All right.
The jig is up.
Well, you want to walk along the edge, or do you want
No,
to jump
I'm
in the boat? Okay. Galdrak, you make an athletic leap into the boat. Give me my bad guy.
Uh-huh.
And he retreats back into his cave, unsuccessfully getting an easy meal. So
Stay in the boat.
yeah,
okay,
it was-
got it.
Noted.
that definitely wasn't a rat. So you guys move on, and indeed, you see in front of you.
Everybody.
Everybody, the whole thing.
Everybody. I let everybody know I'm going to light you on fire.
Yep.
With thunder.
Well, can I have a weapon at the ready?
So say, yeah, my bow's ready.
So you see, so your boat's that boat. It's your boat. But you see a small torchlight. I'm
pointing stick?
so messy here. But you know where it's at. It's on that dock there where that brown area is. You see a single torch stuff. You know, it's a large torch, but it's a single torch stuffed in a sconce right there. Just to kind of light this little area. You see,
Figures.
you see it's an area with a large door that it kind of encompasses this whole area. Not a door, but it's an archway that leads to a landing on the inside. It looks like a round room.
There are no bodies.
Nobody here that you see.
Out the boat.
Oh, good. We still got the surprise. Not really. I don't know.
Well, if her yell didn't let them know, I certainly did.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Are you okay? The mistress would be very upset if you were not. Maybe you should write her name somewhere in things.
I'm just gonna shake my head and walk away.
So you come
Like,
into
not like a no, I'm just like,
so you come into this room and it looks like a once very ornate well of some sort. Is a hole that just goes down into some dark black depths somewhere. It's in ill repair, but it's as you walk through this area, it looks like the environment's completely different. Like this is made completely differently in here from the sewer tunnel. The age of this isn't as old as the sewage tunnel. This is much more well crafted and well designed.
I think that is probably a place that I wind up the mouse and sit down and we carry on. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Next.
Yeah, you don't hear anything right now.
But you said it just goes down.
No, well, that thing in the
Well.
center is just a hole. It drops down. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I want to send the wind up mouse down there. While
Okay.
We carry on everywhere else.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
Oh, that's a good-
You wind it up. Okay.
I
How
wind
hard
it-
are you winding it?
Well, I have personally
Yeah.
have experience with wind up toys. So
Okay.
there's a particular point where you can just feel when it starts resisting you.
Okay. So
Where-
you're going to go right before that point. then.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna go right there where it just feels like it doesn't want to go anymore, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
let it loose. And I don't know if I have to.
Okay.
give
So
instructions.
go ahead and roll a sleight of hand DC 5.
Okay. I got an 18.
Okay. Yeah. You feel that point of max effort, and you let it go. His little legs start moving.
Yeah.
Its kind of tail tucks out behind its back. It's kind of covered in this fur. Kind of, it looks like
Yeah.
it's got this metallic undercoating, but
Mhm.
it's been he had this little costume made for it.
Yeah.
So it starts moving, and you set it on the side, and it moves around, and it starts doing a spiral down this thing until it kind of disappears in the dark, 40,
Let it go,
50 feet away.
and then say, okay, it'll find us. If not, we don't have a mouse anymore.
So what he did tell you is probably come back to where you left it from. It kind of reverses its path.
Okay. Well, then we'll
Pick it up.
pick it up when we come back.
Sure. Okay. All right. So, and you guys don't have to move your characters all around here. We can just kind of talk through this. So, you see this. One moment.
Maybe it'll have a drawing by the time it's back up. When we come back to it.
So you see this. You see this tunnel in front of you
Waves.
that goes down. It looks like it tees off at some point, or maybe a four-way, and that's what you can see from kind of where you're at.
Is there any other sources?
This is not on any map that you have.
Okay.
So this is on the map,
Mhm.
but like this door or anything wasn't on the map. But it looks like the map that you have had this ending much sooner.
Okay.
Like maybe the last half of this wasn't on your map.
Okay. Are there any other sources of light in here?
Not right now.
Okay.
Just holding on to a clock.
Okay. Well, I still have the
Blind.
light. The
Yeah.
light on.
Yeah, you
How
can-
long does light last? Until
Ten
it
That
minutes.
was
dispels?
dispelled, I think.
Oh, really? Can't last forever.
Duration 1 hour.
But it's cantrip, so then you can just read it again.
Okay.
It's essentially.
Yeah.
Ever-burning. Yeah. I want to take the torch that's over there and dip it in the water to put out the torch over there.
It stays lit.
Ooh. This will be handy. I'll hand that to you.
Oh, good. Yeah.
It
Now
doesn't
the
produce
torch.
any heat.
Oh, good. I'm just gonna hold it.
Okay.
Cool.
Magic.
Awesome. That's pretty sweet.
I got myself a magic torch.
Should write it down in case
Magic
you know,
torch.
because next week you may not have it.
Right.
And it's kind of big and clunky. It's not necessarily the best like dungeon exploring torch. It's pretty big, so you know it's
Like a quarterstaff. I don't know. A club.
it's a club, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's you know, it could be used as a club weapon for sure.
Oh.
This is actually kind of cool.
That is
to
pretty
think
cool.
about.
'Cause it looks like a flaming club. It doesn't do that. But...
Okay, so you know, I'll just assume you guys kind of are where you're at right now, and
Okay.
I'll move the map for you if you want.
Who are you going in front? What's your AC?
14. I'm squishy.
So you definitely see this four-way
What's your
as you inch forward. You
what?
definitely see this four-way kind of intersection in front of you, where the hallway continues and goes left and right.
Well, if we know we're going towards the center, right is still center.
Okay.
Assuming we didn't like go past and now we need to go up. That's the issue.
Do we hear any talking?
Roll a perception check. Whoever's like you're listening closely.
Got a 5.
22.
Okay.
My elf ears hear everything.
15.
Okay. So, Lila, you hear squeaks and like scratching. Ara, you hear definitely it's the same exact sound as those swarming of the rats that you had battled earlier, except for a lot more somewhere in front of you.
Don't know left or right.
But lots.
There are lots of rats up ahead.
Let's carry forward.
Roll
We
the
have
bomb.
no other option to carry. But
We gotta
carry
roll
forward.
the bomb in there.
Oh, hey.
Just roll it.
Just be done with it.
Okay.
Just explode.
You get to right here and you see a large room ahead, and you all can kind of hear this now. It's coming from in front of you. You hear this.
I really want you to roll that. Now that she said that,
Right?
To
that would be fun.
the left. I'm gonna have everybody roll another. I assume you guys are kind of just stopping
Yeah.
and listening. Okay, all right. Roll another
Oh, goodness gracious.
perception
All of
check.
these are telling me not to use
21.
Wow.
3.
Wow. Okay, Jada, you're looking over to the right. You don't see anything. It looks like there's a room over there, and there's a long table with some papers on it, there's maybe like a chessboard on it or something. On the far side of that room, you can see another table with some dirty plates, like half empty plates of food. But you guys, over to your left, you kind of look at the end of your vision, and you see some stairs, and you swear you hear like talking and like just mingling chatter, human, like common tongue, coming from that stairwell. It's very faint, but you guys hear it.
This is the entrance. I don't know that though. That's.
Do you want us to walk up there? Or are we
I
going?
think we go.
So, like,
that
this is stairs and this is rats.
Stairs.
Stairs is that way. Rats.
way. And the tables and stuff he saw was
Mhm.
over here, and the rats we heard from straight ahead.
Oh, okay. We should probably figure out where the stairs go. For
Yeah.
quick exit.
Remember those guys that we
Yeah.
jumped on the thing? We saw them at the inn.
At the end, yeah.
And last we saw, they went into a back room in the inn. So if they point out the sounds, can I hear it?
Yeah, barely.
Okay, well then I'll tell you that.
Or at least you say you do.
Sure, well, yeah, of course.
So which way you guys want to go? You want to split
We're
the
gonna
party?
explore. No,
No, let's go toward the end.
please no.
How do you know it's the end?
Well, toward our characters are
know.
thinking is the end.
It's a guess.
I told you the wrong thing anyway. Sorry. Okay, so we're gonna just jump ahead here a little bit. I apologize.
That room was empty.
Okay.
Just kidding. We were at the other
Okay.
intersection.
You were up here.
Okay.
So you move here, and you see these stairs that head up. And as you can hear clanging of food, clanging of like dishes. You hear some small talk. It's like, I don't know if I work tomorrow or not. It's just not been very busy. And you hear some kind of murmuring. It sounds like at least 2 or 3 people talking to each other.
We're going to reasonably assume in.
Yeah.
And then move on.
Okay. You gonna go up the stairs?
No, right?
Okay.
We don't wanna-
But it
Just wanna
doesn't,
know
from the
that's what it
sound,
is.
it doesn't sound like there's any, like, if there's any doorways or portals, barriers, they're not heavy.
I would want to go up and just do a little check.
What if people see us? They'd be like,
What
the
if
hell
they
are
see
you
us?
doing?
We haven't run into anybody yet.
Oh, I mean, in the inn. Like, we're just
Hello.
open the door. Bye. Shut the door.
Well, if I run into a door, I want to put my ear to it. I don't want to open it. If there's a
Okay.
keyhole, I want to look
So,
through the keyhole.
Are you going by yourself then?
If nobody else is gonna go, I'll be
Okay.
like, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna sneak up the
Trust that
stairs.
they're fine.
Okay. All right. So you start heading upstairs. The sound gets a little louder.
Uh-huh.
And at the top of the stairs, there is just a thin door that kind of looks like not locked or anything, but it kind of maybe swings in.
Okay.
And you hear I haven't heard from Lex for a while. I'm going to go check. Thunk, thunk, thunk. And you hear a deep voice kind of break through the murmur and the chatter, and it sounds like it's heading towards that door.
I'm gonna scramble down and whisper, "Somebody's
Okay,
coming."
scrambling. You just hauling ass, or are you trying to do it stealthily? Like not to make sacrifice a little speed.
I don't want to be. If the door opens this way, it's
Yeah.
gonna push me down the stairs.
You're not that close to the door.
Okay.
You're
10
10 feet below that.
I guess I'll go for stealth.
Okay, roll a stealth check with advantage.
Oh, with advantage.
Yep.
All right, gotta choose 2 dice that have not spurned me. Oh, look at that! 19 and a 20.
Okay, so
But,
you're
that's a 22.
okay. So you skim down at the bottom, and you 3 steps. You caught yourself,
Yeah.
and you're down at the bottom.
All right, I say somebody's coming. Set up ambush. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay,
Ambush.
Somebody's coming.
all right.
What?
Hide or
He
set
just
up ambush.
he just appeared down there and said somebody's coming. Set up an ambush, or I don't know what you said.
That's what I said.
Okay, set
Somebody's
up an
coming
ambush.
quick. It's like
I'm gonna.
Okay,
look
so what do you guys do?
confused and
He
grab
does
my-
that,
Is
and then I'm
there
gonna.
anything,
Jada, what are you doing right now?
is there anything in the room to hide behind? Like, are there boxes, crates, barrels?
Not in this room. No. Nope.
I'm gonna roll my eyes and get my crossbow out.
There's
Sorry. He would have come.
Sound like he was coming anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll go over in that corner up there.
Oh, that's probably a better corner. I see you do that. I'm like, hey, how about you do this, and I'll go there. And you're just
Okay,
gonna
you
stand
guys-
right
No,
there.
I'm gonna get
Okay.
behind you.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys hear it. Clunk,
Oh
clunk.
wait, but now I have a.
You hear
torch
it
that
clunk,
won't go out.
chink, clunk, chink, clunk, chink, like footsteps, metal footsteps, footsteps, metal footsteps, footsteps, metal
Oh.
footsteps, coming down, this.
Just match this guy. We're like this. He's like, what the hell? It would just be a very
so
odd-looking
around the corner
situation.
comes a person with a large black hat with like a dark feather in it, jet black hair, kind of braided down the back, carrying a saber, kind of hits the ground as he walks with one of his feet, him or her. A mask covers the bottom part of the mouth, and they walk into the room, seemingly oblivious to you guys as you're all kind of hidden.
Attack him. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
jump out
so-
there.
Why
So-
are you attacking him?
So roll.
He's a bad guy.
So
He's a bad
everybody
guy.
everybody
I'm
roll
just gonna grab
everybody
him.
roll initiatives, and you can do what you want to on your initiative.
Oh,
I'm
great.
just gonna sit down.
Lovely.
All right.
Why are you tagging him? Because he's not dead.
Right.
Okay, where are we at?
I 17.
19.
19. All right.
Nine.
Where are we at? 19, 18, 17, 16.
I got a 20.
Oh, 17.
Okay. Where am I
But we think he came from the inn.
at? 18, 17.
Is that what? Yeah, that was the direction.
You have no idea where you're at. You're guessing.
I
But-
got a 9.
Yes. Okay. Sorry.
He came from the
And I got a
direction of
20.
the
Oh, sorry.
clacking plates.
Yes.
What's your dex?
My dex
Yeah.
is 2 or 14.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
I see him, and I'm going to trace a sigil in the air and hex him for strength.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Okay. So it's
So he gets disadvantage on strength checks.
okay. Is that got verbal components?
It does. It has
Okay.
verbal, semantic, and
Okay.
materials. So.
Okay. All right.
So.
So Risey comes around the corner,
Yeah.
or he or it comes.
Yeah,
around.
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So he's cursed.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's a bonus action, so I could blast him. So
Last
sure.
time I'll ask questions later, apparently.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
it.
that's
That's it.
apparently what we're doing.
Yep. I'm sorry, guys. He needs to go. So we'll talk to him
It's
later.
just like this innocent person who's got a wife and kids at home.
Right.
And hey, he's gonna tackle him. He told me that. So that's why I hexed his strength, and I'll make him a little bit weaker. And I will do an Eldritch Blast for 18 to hit.
It hits.
Yes. And
Yeah.
Poor unsuspecting.
Roll a perception check for me, though.
oh no. 3.
No idea who this guy is.
Don't know.
We're asking questions later, apparently.
All right, so this is
Mayor Greenleaf.
oh no!
No. Okay.
I
Yeah. No. You just. it,
I saw the
this
feather in
energy's-
the hat. I heard him say, "I'm gonna
these-
go check on somebody." I'm like, "This is a bad guy lair."
this energy blast just wraps around him and throws it to the side.
All right, here is the damage.
Yeah.
That is almost max damage.
He's just dead.
I'm sorry. This is 18.
Oh!
So it's 13 force and then 5
Wow!
necrotic.
It just wheels him to the side. Okay. All right. Aura. You just twisted it around and it trying to catch its feet. You see it kind of power slide to the side. Didn't go down. Didn't fall down, but
I'm just gonna stand at the ready with an arrow.
okay. Notched and ready. You're gonna hold your action
Come running out of
for.
the shadows.
Do we have a guy that we can represent him?
Yeah. One moment. It may not matter. But,
I was gonna say.
You could say, hold it.
You jumping out of the shadows, right?
let's go with this right now, please.
All right. So he got blasted this way.
Yeah.
Oh. Hiya!
Okay. All right. If you want to hold an action, you just gotta say like what the qualifications or conditions for that action are, because it will stay in place until your next turn.
Right. See, the problem is,
The mistress wants him dead.
You always cock your head like that when you say that kind of weird stuff.
Maybe.
And then Lila, you'll be up next.
I guess I'll hold my arrow until like, if he goes to attack any of us.
Okay. All right.
Are you gonna move to where you can see him?
Yeah, I'll come out of the. I'm kind of still in the shadows, like, around the corner.
Okay.
Like, I'm just like,
Okay. Fair enough. Lila.
Blind faith seeing this. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him because I'm like, you're shooting at him, I'm shooting at him. I don't know. Just gonna look at you.
Just a
and
chain reaction.
Yeah. Like.
Okay. Go ahead.
This wouldn't have happened if I had not have gone first. I would have followed what you guys did.
Oh, it didn't. No, I got a 7.
Oh. And yeah, and
My aim is
he just
pulled
kind of
away.
still reeling for this, kind of catching its breath based on the that first hit, and kind of bent over, and as it did, this pin of light goes over the top and hits the wall behind it, and just showers the wall with this energy that kind of puts this white, well, however you would describe your spell, this energy aura around behind him, but it doesn't hit. Any movement or anything? You and your big torch? Okay.
No.
All right. Goldrak.
I'm gonna try to run over there and grapple him.
Okay.
So he's got disadvantage.
Well, he can use athletics to oppose grapple.
Any athletic, if he uses the dex one, which is the acrobatics. Then
Well,
sure.
with a grapple, he has to use strength. I can use athletics or strength.
Yeah, but this is
So-
any check that involves strength, so that would include athletics. But if he uses dexterity,
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what
Yeah.
I can oppose it with either one. I got a 16.
You won.
Okay, so he just kind of pushes you. So it kind of pushes you away, and kind of climbs over to the side of you, and looks around and throws something on the ground. The whole room fills with a dark, black smoke.
we should grab it.
Okay. Jada. You can just barely see her torch.
Shadows?
There's
Anything?
no shadows. It's just like you're in murky, swampy water.
Gosh darn it, all these people running away from us.
wonder why.
What do you want to do? Make friends with them?
could have at least talked to him. Because for
You
all
can
they
still
know,
talk to him.
for all they know, we're just the rat catchers.
I'm gonna shout, "Where's the Rat King?"
Can you imagine this poor guy's like, what? He's down here.
This guy knows rats are down here because you can probably hear them up here.
Yeah,
It's up this direction.
that's it. That's my turn. I will hold an
Okay.
action to see until
Okay.
something
All right.
does something.
All right.
If it encapsulates the room, am I inside that smoke as well? Even though I'm out in the hall.
You're not in the hallway. You had to move up to be able to. Oh, so
That's what I'm asking. It's
Yeah.
Like, how big is your?
you're on the
Smoke bomb.
edge. You're on the edge of it. So you're not in it, but you're on the edge of it.
So I'll probably take a couple steps back. So I'm still in that little hallway, but then it'll be.
Yeah, it's kind of moving towards you and then kind of, holding.
Yeah, I'll again same thing. I'm gonna hold my action. If he comes running through there to attack me, arrow to the face.
Got it. Okay.
He just run right back up the stairs.
Which would be the
The
smarter.
chink, the chink, the chink, the chink.
It'd be a little faster. It'd be.
Yeah.
Okay. Lila.
Can I try to like blindly crawl to try to like grab his legs?
Do you want to go where the last place you saw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so drop the torch
Okay.
and then try to crawl for his feet.
Okay. All right. Roll me a.
I'm seeking adventure.
So roll me a sleight of hand check.
$11.
You think you're in pretty close to the spot where it was, but you don't feel anything. And you guys kind of see this torch kind of slowly moving across, kind of in a sweeping motion across the floor. Goldrack.
I'm going to try to grab him again. I don't know where he's at.
Okay,
so
all right.
I'm assuming that's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled really good, a 20 and a 17.
Okay.
So that'd be 23.
There's just nothing there.
Okay. And I'm going to go towards the direction where I thought the stairs were.
Okay, all right. You can kind of feel yourself along the wall, and you come to the first stair, second stair,
Okay.
so you know where you're at.
Okay. And I'll go as far as I can up that, right there.
Okay. About that time, roll a perception check. DC 16.
Well, thankfully I have a +5 and I rolled a 19.
Okay, so
High 20s.
so you see, kind of you don't really see anything, but you see this mist, kind of this black smoke kind of push out a little bit, and you detect the form kind of spider crawling along the floor, like down by your feet. So you can,
By my feet?
yeah. So you can shoot at it. You can
yeah.
shoot at it if you want.
So even though I'm not, so the mist has come out towards me now?
No, it's just that's what you are, just for flavoring. That's what you notice. You're kind of here, and you see the smoke kind of push out as something's coming out of it down by your feet.
I'm gonna wait till I see who it is.
Well, it's okay. Okay, so roll an initiative with me then.
Okay.
12.
12.
Roll it again.
Roll again.
Yeah. 16.
Aw, 5.
Okay. So
Did not do well in that initiative roll.
So, by the time you kind of see what it is, it has stood up kind of behind you, and it's a figure, but there's no hat, and it looks like it's just kind of, it doesn't look the same as it was, and it looks more like there's no flowy garments, there's no flowy capes or anything. Everything's tight on it. Hat's gone. The kind of little collar that was on there is all tucked down and tight. And it's moving much more stealthily. You see a black blade in its hand, and it's just standing up behind you now. So you can still, it's definitely not one of your party.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. Is he within 5 feet of me though now?
Yeah, he's right behind you.
Well.
So that initiative was because you had a held action, you raided it, but you waited on your held action. I just thought the best way to handle it was an initiative, a new initiative.
That's fine. Does it cost an action to pull out my quarterstaff?
You can drop your bow and do that, sure, if you want.
Okay.
But you're not stowing your bow; you're just dropping it.
Okay. Did I want to lose that bow? And it costs an action to pick those things up when you drop them, right?
Not really, but you know, you can't put it away and grab something out for free.
Right.
Okay, so if you want to just switch your weapons for free, you have to drop your bow.
Or I could just roll at disadvantage.
Or you could throw it in the room or something like that.
Or I could shoot him with the arrow but roll at disadvantage.
Yes. Yeah. I think you can still shoot. He's just really close. Or it's just really close.
I'll probably still shoot then.
Okay.
I don't want to drop this bow.
All right.
It's a special bow. I rolled a 13 twice, so 18.
Okay. Hang on. So as you shoot, this black blade comes up and parries the arrow away. And you don't see a mouth move or anything. You hear, "If you want the Rat King, follow me." And but it's a feminine voice.
Okay.
And it heads that way. Yep.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, so can I whistle to see if they can figure out where the whistle is coming from to come
That's
towards me?
brilliant.
That's what I would do then. I would
Okay.
whistle and be like, "Come on, this way."
Great.
Whistling or saying, "Come on this way."
Whistling.
Okay. All right. Okay.
That was nice of her to show us.
Very
You tried
nice.
to kill her.
Hey, we all got what we wanted.
Okay. So
Maybe.
took off. You guys takes a second for you guys to. This stuff's starting to dissipate. You kind of get your vision back. You guys get in the hallway. You meet in the hallway. This figure took off that way.
And I'm gonna be like.
Oh, okay. You're going to be pursuing?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let me look at something real quick.
Can I? Because my arrows just magically appear as I make this. Can I be dropping arrows as I'm running?
Well, we talked about this, like arrow manufacturing, huh?
Yeah.
You can drop one every 6 seconds.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. So you're pretty far, but that's pretty far away if you're sprinting. So, roll a perception check for me.
21.
Okay. You see, go around the corner and you see it over by that wall, that far wall over there. You're ahead of the other guys, probably 2 rounds. Yeah, exactly.
over here?
Yep. Kind of standing over there.
And then she's
She's just around the corner. Just came around the corner.
Sheet.
And you guys are kind of
Like we're over here?
yeah,
Somewhere?
not a little bit further back, but yeah, right in there.
We're like
Uh-huh.
right over here.
Yep, that's fine. That's close enough. Okay, and you guys are kind of, you see the arrow. You hear. You guys are starting that way now. But you're about a turn and a half away or so.
Jada's arguing with Rigel.
And then you guys are running at full speed, so that's why.
Because Rigel also
And
was
I'm
not
slowly
okay with
falling
what I
behind.
did.
Okay.
Talk to that person.
And he's doing something over there, and you see a like a heavy banded door on the far side of the wall. He's doing something at the door.
They them.
Gonna approach cautiously. I'm not.
Okay. All right.
I'm
So
gonna go- I'm
you
going
kind of
over
stop.
there.
You kind of stop your run, and then Arrow Notch just start approaching.
No, I don't know if I would ready it. They said if I want the Rat King to follow him, so I'm probably gonna be like, okay.
Okay. Opens the door and tries to go in that room. But you'll notice that when it went in, it didn't walk in. It opened the door, went in, and pulled itself up. Reached down and pulled the door shut. Because you saw its hand come down from the top, pull the door shut.
Okay.
Okay. So you're just kind of hanging there? Because you hear the others behind you running towards you.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
So we all catch up?
Yep. You can just leave them there. That's fine.
Did I hear her say? Or
And
they
you're
them?
about 35, 40 feet away from the door that it went through.
Did I hear her say, if you want the Rat King?
Yeah, sure. You didn't know really at the time like who it came from or anything.
Okay. So I'll ask where did she go?
Let's see. And I'll say through
Yeah.
the door.
Why
Why
did she
did
shut
you
the door?
Yeah, why didn't you stop her? Like, Jada's like, he's out for blood.
Why did you shoot her?
I'm looking around, I'm like, who's coming down here? I heard them.
Bad
They were
guys.
looking for somebody. They're all working together. He's kind
Now
Crazy.
he's getting a little paranoid.
of, yeah, he's, of course he is. He's super paranoid.
Why would she shut the door if she was trying to lead us? I'm confused.
Because they're working together.
This doesn't make any sense.
I'm not wrong.
This
Shut up.
sounds fishy.
You guys, everybody roll a perception check, DC 12.
14.
You are now retired.
Okay. If
24.
you passed it, you start to hear that sound again building.
They called the rats.
The door pushes open.
This
Well,
one?
Crap.
Yeah. And you see the whole door filled with swarms of rats pouring out of the doorway.
Throw the bomb. Oh shit! I didn't think you were gonna do it. This is how we TPK right now.
Take thy lily hand grenade. Thou
we're
shalt
just-
count
we're
to 3.
30 feet from the door.
As soon as you do, I'm like, throw the bomb, and then you do it. I'm like,
Okay.
oh god, I'm gonna run.
Hang on.
Oh no! Oh no! Do we get to roll the percentile dice?
Probably, yeah.
For what percent of the rats are dead?
Let me just look it up. Guess I was not ready for that.
Take
Um,
thy lily grenade.
I don't think we're supposed to use it on swarms. Probably, we're probably supposed to use it on the big bads.
Actually, he gave it to us to see if the experiment worked. So, like,
That is true.
We're the test subjects,
That is a
if
good
anything.
point.
So
Yeah,
he didn't
good
say
point.
what to use it on. He just said, "Tell me how it works."
That and the description was the entire door was filled with rats and coming out.
It was a lot of rats.
That's a lot of rats.
I was gonna say, yeah. If I see you huck that thing, the first instinct I have is to go back in the hallway.
Yep, that's mine too. Is as soon as I see it thrown, it's
Okay, so we'll swap locations basically.
Where my thing went?
I figure at the time it's thrown, you may be here, and I may be like right here.
I would have been next
We'd
to
all
all you
been right
guys,
there,
yeah.
yeah.
And it's just like you threw it and we were like, run away!
Okay, so Goldrak, you pull that out, throw it. What's everybody doing?
Running to the hallway.
As fast as we can.
Okay, all right.
We assumed you'd be running to the hallway as soon as the grenade was thrown. Okay.
I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
You're gonna take the explosion.
Oh.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Oh man, you might be dead. The mistress will save you.
We'll
You
see.
wrote her name. If you have faith.
Okay. So I'm having trouble finding my specs on that. I forgot where it was. I gave it to you guys, I thought, but maybe I didn't.
You didn't.
You told us that it may or may not
It
work.
may do this, it may do that, but
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
'cause
That's
he
right.
didn't know, 'cause he's
nothing
never
had
tried it
concrete
yet.
to roll, so it was.
You're right.
Okay.
It may
here's
be
what
3 seconds, it may be 6 seconds, it may be 12 seconds.
It could
Okay.
be a day.
Here's what I have. Gibbs is a hellish hand grenade. Pull the clip and an athletics check. Explodes in an unknown radius. 12d12 unknown type of damage. A
Oh.
DC 20 can half on success. Blows between 2 and 20 seconds. That is the statistics that you gave us.
That's right. Just don't know where I put it. It's weird.
Which is why radius-wise, I'm like,
Thank you for taking the notes. That reminds me now. Okay. Okay. So I need you to roll a d20.
15.
15. All right. So you throw it, and this swarm starts to pour out. Everybody takes off. Goldrak stays there.
Yes.
Okay. The swarm continues to pour out, and you guys are moving back. Goldrak's holding his ground. The rats swarm around him. You guys get back. Do you go back towards the boat or back upstairs, or when you get back that way?
I thought we were just going to go this way.
Okay.
I don't know how far we would
Yeah, I
go.
don't know how far you're going, but you get back to there this next round, and you still have 30 feet of movement either way.
I might, if the rats are swarming him and nothing's gone on yet, I may stop here and just.
It's been 2 seconds. It's been 2 turns, if you will.
may stop there, and if he's swarmed and nothing's gone on, I may start firing Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you can't even see him.
Then I'd be just at the rats until the bomb goes off.
Okay.
If it ever goes off. Because
Okay.
we may have just left you to die with the dead. But if I hear something, then duck behind a corner. or
Goldrak,
something.
take 6 points of piercing damage as you can't see anything. You can certainly attack 2 rounds if you'd like.
Sure.
Okay. And you can't miss.
Okay.
Because they're all over you.
just baseball bats.
Oh my
with your
gosh. I
axe.
rolled a 1, so that'd be
Well,
4
good thing
for that
You
one.
can't miss.
Good thing you
4 for that one, and a 5 for that one.
Wow.
Gosh.
Well, yeah, you just, given your predicament, you can't miss. So just give me your damage. It may be relevant. It may not be relevant.
That was the
Oh,
That
okay.
was-
Oh,
yes.
oh, that was the damage? Okay.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
was where the damage is. I rolled a 1 and a 2
Okay.
Oh.
on a d12.
Okay.
Rolled good a couple times. But
straight to jail.
All right. So you're just breathing them, and you guys just see a lot of these, no less than 7 or 8 of these like pockets and patches of these things. They just kind of stopped at Goldrak and just kind of been focusing
Yeah.
on him. They didn't kind of pursue because that was the target that was in front of them. And you throw about your third, spell into them as the rest of you do. Shoot or throw your spells at this mass. And you hear the air like pull in. And almost soundless, but you just see this burst of dark black energy with these jets of needle-like almost spears made of dark energy just fill the hallway. They fill this area as well. Everybody make a DC 20 dexterity save.
Oh shoot! Sorry.
All right.
This
21.
This may be
I
where
rolled
I
a
use
19.
my inspiration.
Yeah. I got 17.
Oh come on.
And
This
then
is
Goldrak,
Dex.
if you want to start rolling d12s, and then add them up.
That was a good one. How many?
That's cashing that inspiration.
Okay.
Because
It was a 2.
that was a 2.
I got a 17.
You needed a 20.
Oh.
Do you?
I was
Should
gonna
we-
die. Should I roll it to roll again?
Oh, that wasn't enough. I got a 14.
I don't know if it's worth a try.
Well, you got to do it before he finishes rolling damage.
Should I do
How many
it?
do I roll?
12.
Either that or
12.
we're both good.
I want to roll low this time, and I'm
Rolling.
rolling high.
We'll try it.
Well, here, let's bring the other one back.
You gotta
I
keep-
was getting
roll
my
again?
inspiration.
All right.
Try to get a
19.
Did you get any pluses to your dex?
Nope.
Oh!
Oh, so close.
Nope.
You'll survive. You'll carry on for the mistress.
Yep.
Oh, should have ran further down the hall. I didn't want to leave Goldrak.
I'm saying, I would have stopped and started shooting fireballs, hoping it was
Yeah.
somewhat contained by the walls there.
Well, the
Yeah.
good news is you probably took care of this horde of rats.
Yeah, good news.
Except we all died.
Yeah, I only got 13, so.
Should be around 74 damage.
Yeah, we're.
Oh, that's insta kill. That's
Yeah, that's
instant.
insta kill.
That's instant death.
Yeah, even at half damage, that's insta kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just TKO'd all
Well,
of
he
this.
can roll a lot of roll ones
I
too.
didn't. That's
Did we just TPK ourselves?
I think we did.
Huh?
Oh no!
80. All right. If you saved, you take half of 80.
Yeah,
Um,
We're all.
It's instant
TKO.
death. Did we
Wait,
just TPK
don't
ourselves?
I have that
with the
one
holy hand?
spell?
Well,
If you, I cannot think. I played a D&D a long time, and I cannot think of a spell.
Oh no!
I can't do my saving,
Oh,
my
no!
saving, thing, my spare the dying. I can't touch myself.
Mistress, save us! We.
Goldrak, how did you do in your save?
I
Because you have a lot of hit points.
I felt it.
Oh, okay.
Oh
And
man!
that was an instant.
I didn't think that it was gonna wrap around all the way. I thought it was over there.
Didn't think
It is
was
called the Hellish Hand Grenade.
gonna be that big either.
Okay, so hang on.
So we all died,
Right
It's-
there.
or
to
we're
death.
like
That
passed
was-
out.
No.
Dead.
Dead.
So whatever your total hit points are,
Max.
if you
Yeah.
your max, if you double that, so it's like you go to 0, but then plus that number, you're dead.
Oh, versus passed out. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Correct.
we were
Okay.
incinerated.
I didn't get how that. Okay.
And this energy,
Stop.
this
Go back.
energy felt.
Go back to past save spot.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
This energy felt dark and demonic as it
Clearly.
entered your body.
Damn it! Damn it! Should have been throwing that grenade. Don't listen to me.
Okay, Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I caused the last one too.
Okay. All right.
Then we make new characters.
One
Characters?
moment.
Really?
Yeah,
We're
we
like
have to.
dead.
Dead.
I don't think you understand. all this character gone. Everything.
Everything.
So then,
We didn't even make it to level 3.
Well, if you're going to TPK, it's usually in these lower levels. Anyway.
That's true.
Because once you get up higher, it's hard. It's hard.
then do you keep like the same kind of campaign?
All right.
Potentially.
Everybody, focus. There we go. Let's go with that. That's cool. The party is dead. As the space you're in reveals itself, you all sit at a table. Lila, Goldrick, Jada, Ara sit at a small round table, well worn as though a veteran of a popular bar. The room is a perfect temperature, and the air feels a bit moist as you breathe it in. You look at each other, aware of the recent events. When all went dark, you look at each other with confusion, but with no visible signs of trauma, no cuts, no blood, nothing to ruin your features. A light from some source above sheds illumination on the table and just beyond. On the side closest to Jada, a gray mist covers the floor and pushes towards the thin legs of the table. As your eyes follow the vapor, it leads to an enormous chair made from dark wood with angular deco designs. The particular visage of a cloaked and hooded figure rests upright. Just the roughest outline of a face can be made out. Perhaps a woman. The face lies behind a hood. It doesn't speak. It does not make a sound. For several moments, nothing. Then the misty right hand raises and flicks a long digit as to motion approval of approach from behind. Another figure comes into the frame. The figure walks briskly with a dark robe, pale skin, and painted red nails that stand out amongst the dull palette. The seated figure lifts its left hand and drops a pouch into the outstretched hand of the assistant. The true size of the entity is evident as it dwarfs the helper's stature. The robed figure steps forward, stalling for a moment as though passing through some invisible, sticky barrier. She continues, as you can tell, the dark, flowing hair. She continues movement to the space between the large form and the table. The ruby red nails move up to pull back on the hood and reveal a dark-haired elf girl. It's Ara. You look over to make sure your companion is not snuck away from the table to be at the entity's side, but she's still there. This young girl steps forward with what seems to be somewhat of a mischievous smile. Her eyes move to each of you in turn, but stop when her gaze reaches Ara. She moves around the table in a clockwise fashion as the mist clings to her in an unnatural flow. She stops behind her mirrored self. She bends slightly. She bends slightly and whispers. She continues around the table, first approaching Jada. again whispers. To Lila. She pulls a small token out of a pouch to help you in your journey. She moves around to Goldrick. You are their protector. And points to the rest to help you in your journey. She stands up, putting a hand on Ara's back as she passes through. The young elf strolls back around to the seated figure and stands silently. The figure motions to the rear of the space. And in the center of the table rises a small block and a quill. What do you do?
Do what I would always do. I'd look around and I pick the quill up.
Pick it up?
Okay. And the block?
Yeah. What? Moves freely.
Do what you do.
I do what I always do.
Okay.
I write Sol Kadesh. I don't remember how to spell it in real life.
Get it close.
S-U-L.
And then
K-A-T-E-S-H.
H.
It's
K-
K.
K-H.
Yeah, K-H-A-T-E-S.
God.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah. Okay.
I would actually probably pass it to everybody else to do the same.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
And then I wrote it big in the center. I'm sorry, I didn't leave room for anybody else to do it.
Like that guy, the one guy with the cast.
Yeah.
Are we able to talk?
Yeah, you can hear it. But you're not able to move out of your seat.
Yeah, because I'm probably going to look at my twin and say, Orion, I'd rather be here with you.
And you get the feeling that she's in the middle of like her job, but she can't help giving you a smile. Like she's still that spirit that you remember, but she seems to have a place now.
Yeah. Again, I'm just going to say I want to stay.
Do we hear this?
I mean, I'm saying it out loud.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you would hear it.
And
I don't know if there's some weird
she bends
magic.
the entity. You see this gray mist float from the entity up, and she's like, "The mistress needs you out there. I need you out there, but soon." And then she goes back, takes a step back, and looks over at looks up at this figure. And the moment Ara writes, this moves to the center. And the figure rises and kind of dissipates, leaving this assistant beside. And she goes, "It will take something from each of you. to remove what lies within. And she kind of backs away.
Objects or physically take something from you?
So, in the game terms, I can give hints for inspiration. If anybody has any.
I don't know.
Okay.
Inspiration. I'm out. John wouldn't care because he was told he's going to get me
and-
once.
So, don't physically touch anything, but
Okay.
you tell me what you do. This is just think about our inspiration.
Oh. Can I do it? Like, whatever this is.
No,
Oh.
just,
Okay,
just
whatever.
share. Each of you brings something to the table.
Like a memory?
Well, in the
Skill.
game, each of you brings something to this group. So
A skill.
for this task, each of you will need to bring something to help with this task. There's something inside of there that you need to retrieve. And it won't, you can't touch it, you can't pick it up. It's solid.
Okay, then I can't use this. Whatever this object was. Okay.
Does anybody else have anything that they can bring to the table?
Are we able to use these things, or are we supposed to use our statistics? That's where I
No,
guess I'm
no.
confused.
These are things that when you arrived today,
Okay.
did
We're
everybody
supposed to get
did everybody get something?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a magnet.
I have something metal.
I have
Yeah.
a screwdriver. Is that a screw?
Well, when I reached in and grabbed it,
Cooperate.
grabbed
Cooperate.
one thing and 3 things came out.
So, if we're supposed to pull something out of there, if it's metal, this will connect to it. That's long.
And it has an opening for a screw potentially.
Okay.
To put a magnet on the end of a screw.
Yeah, but what does the screwdriver do then?
Screws it in.
Work
Sure.
together.
Let me see.
Alright.
Maybe the screwdriver, you wedge it in there, it holds it, and then we put the magnet in. And,
Yeah, let's give it, because that can give us length.
because the screw won't stay in by itself. Unless I jam it really hard, but I don't think that's the point.
Sometimes
So
he has not been...
you can share these objects.
I'm trying to hand it to him once he's
Yeah.
done. Okay. How long does that go? Can you
It doesn't
compare?
take force. It's not about force.
Okay. Oh.
As I break your TV.
Oh no, and the guys. This will be the third one you have to buy or bring.
I would suggest everybody get a chance to observe and examine.
I have another idea as well.
There.
Does the screwdriver? Ooh.
Well, I just looked down in there. That's the engineer in me. No, I see it. I got it.
Okay. Hey.
Look a little bit more.
There we go. Magnet. And then you dip it.
It's not gonna buzz like Operation, right?
Instant death. All right.
As you pull the Heart of Sol Katesh, a curtain opens at the back of the room.
Oh.
You see the hallways in front of you. You're all at 3rd level.
Oh.
We were supposed to die.
And we did it epically.
Yeah.
He did it the way he wanted it.
We were
Not exactly.
not quite.
That's a little too early, right?
And
Not exactly. I like that.
This
Not
is,
exactly.
this is comes with that,
Oh, okay.
and this comes
Okay.
with that.
Can I see the rusty ball of soul, the heart of Sol Katesh?
And it's a mirror of in game. It's a mirror of the top of your staff.
Oh, cool. I don't know if we keep that or not. If she'd allow us, I'd be like,
So-
hey, sweet.
You're all at full health points.
Okay.
You're all at 3rd level with all of those attributes.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to do my hit points because.
And just a clue, that only happens once.
Okay. All right. Okay, I gotta go into the settings. I made a copy of my characters.
And you said if we rolled last time for hit points, we get max hit points this go around, correct?
Well, we were forced to roll last time.
No. We
Yeah.
had a choice, I thought.
No.
No.
I wanted to take the choice.
We all
but
rolled
you
last
said
time
no.
because you got full.
You and me both
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then this time it's
Full.
automatically
It's
full.
full,
Automatically full.
and then if you can take average. No, you roll and then you take full. You roll and then you take full.
I don't remember what mine is. It D8, so I just get 8 hit points?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Plus your
Your
con.
constitution.
And if there's any questions about those, I mean, they're obviously from our brains, our collective brains together, kind of. And we'll see if I made them wrong.
Okay. So the thing that I get is
They
the Book of Secrets, which is going to make Jada even weirder. Because I'm thinking I would like his Book of Secrets to be like writings on his skin,
I know what it is.
like tattoos.
Nice.
what?
Like, so as you get to pick your pack boon.
Oh, okay.
And it's the Pact of the Tome, which gives me a grimoire called the Book of Shadows. It's where I learn ritual spells and I can gather spells and write them in there. And I think I want them etched or tattooed onto myself. So, if you'll allow that.
Great.
Difference being that it's not a physical book that I can lose. But even
That's
if I
pretty
lost
neat.
it says that I could bring it back. But
I'd have to skin you.
you'd have to skin me.
Okay.
But then I could redo it again for an hour ritual. You know? So I imagine after this, he comes out and he's got like ancient archaic markings on his arms and, you know.
After seeing Katie's reaction, I almost just wanted to see you guys die.
We're
I mean,
dead,
it's
dead.
She's
I was
like,
like-
save!
Yeah, I was like, wait.
Cancel.
So your level 75, warlock is like 1.
Right.
I don't know.
It's hardcore mode, right?
Yeah.
That's what it is. I don't like to play hardcore at all. Okay, so to do my hit points, I do a D8 and then my plus my constitution.
Well, if you rolled
So
last
do
time,
the
you're just going to
manage,
take maximum.
Oh, I did
We
roll
all
last
rolled
time.
last
Yeah.
So
time.
you'll get
up
maximum
top
hit
to your
points.
manage.
Mhm.
And
Jeez.
you have it set to
Goldrack,
fixed
what are you
HP.
at?
51.
So do you remember what you rolled last time?
Woo!
I'm at 30.
That's
Which
really
is not bad for
good.
a druid.
Why
For
would I
third
have
level
it?
druid, yeah.
So
Holy
hit,
crap.
hit X on that.
I'm squishy, but
Well, it's that
I got a lot.
that max that I
Go
got
to
on
see
level
where it
50.
says
That's what happened to me.
home.
But it also kind of fits your guys' play style.
So there's a setting
You know?
in here that says whether you're doing fixed, HP hit point type.
Get my two spells that I prepared.
Now you're set to
I get one
manual.
of my favorite spells of all
Okay.
time.
I'll go back.
Moonbeam.
Yeah, so when you do that,
Oh, wow.
your
I
roll,
forget it.
I don't know
Don't
what
tell
you
me.
rolled
Surprise
last
me.
time, but you
So-
would have
For
8
in-game, this is
plus
different than the
whatever you
ring
rolled
that I
last
found
time
on the top
plus
of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
so it's 16
This
plus
is
whatever
a
you rolled
2
last time.
And
I don't know what you rolled last time.
But I would.
I
be
guess
able
you
to
could say
know
this
what-
is an
if
upgraded
I
version.
thought
of it.
about what I started with, right?
No,
Because my starting
this-
hit points.
And you feel like this is
Right.
directly linked to your
I don't know because I
devotion
couldn't tell you.
to this.
I thought I
entity.
remembered you rolling a 6.
Like
Well, I have
You know,
my old hit points.
cast that
Okay.
belief aside, you don't feel like this would be with you anymore. It's not through. It's that power through the ring, not the ring has that power.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense because I was 15. Yeah, and my max is 21. So that is right.
Okay.
So it was a 6.
Okay. So that would be 16 plus 6 would be
18. No.
20.
22.
22. So you're rolled. You enter 22.
So the override.
No.
Oh,
The
that's.
rolled
Oh, okay.
to 22.
Oh, she wouldn't put what she rolled. She'd put the total.
That's how this program works.
Okay.
Because
okay.
it auto adds your
Oh,
constitution.
con. Okay.
Okay, so now my max is 25. Because it
That's
added.
not bad.
Constitution.
Okay.
Are we still there?
Well, you're still in this room.
Okay.
The entity and the helper have moved away. And almost like a curtain has been opened. You see this misty room, and beyond you see the room that you were in.
Okay. Does it look like things are carrying on through there?
There's
Or
nothing.
Sorry, I mean like if we see the room. What I'm asking is dust settling? Is there
Yeah.
movement, or is it? So
Absolutely.
time is still moving through there.
You don't know if a minute, seconds have passed, or minutes, or
years,
what,
whatever.
definitely not years. It's
Okay.
minutes probably.
Okay.
Can we move now?
Mm-hmm.
I would go make a beeline straight towards you.
See, and I'm making a beeline towards the person who looks just like me.
Oh, I thought they moved off.
They did. They moved off.
Are they gone?
Okay.
Okay.
So
Damn it.
Well,
so there's this
That makes sense.
there's this area between the
Oh,
table
okay, yeah.
and the large chair that it seems different, and as you approach that, it pushes you away.
Okay.
I would follow you and watch you do that for a second, then wait for you to whatever you're going to do, and then I would talk to you whenever you're done.
And that entity didn't.
Realizing
it wasn't.
you can't talk to this
It
other
wasn't
entity.
somebody. It wasn't somebody that looked like. I mean, it looked just like Aura.
To me, it was her.
Yes.
That's-
yeah. I mean,
that's
you
what I'm
all
saying.
took a double take. That's why I wrote. You took
Yeah,
a double
yeah.
take to say
Yeah.
she's still here
Um,
because she does sneak off pretty good sometimes.
And so, because you whispered this to me. I'm not going to read it to you, but you whispered this to me. That's not you, but the other you. And so that's why I'm approaching you.
Mm-hmm.
So what is your bearing? Are you just staring out at them? Okay. I'd come up beside you. I'd come up beside you, and I would say, why are you there and why are you here? What is the meaning of this? What do you know about Zawadi? That's what I would say.
About what?
Zawadi. It's a name.
Oh.
I would say it like that, and you may give me like, what's a Zawadi?
I probably would have said that. I probably would have been like, what's Zawadi?
That's my daughter. You told me that when she comes back, when the mistress comes back, she would come back too. What do you know? How is this possible? Who are you to the mistress?
Couldn't figure it out. It's my twin sister. You would have heard me call her Orion, because as soon as I saw her, I said out loud Orion.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I'd be like,
I figured that out.
Yeah.
But okay.
yeah. So my character would have told you like, if you couldn't figure it out, I have a twin.
Who says it just like that?
Can we take this seriously for a second? Okay. And your twin serves the mistress, and thus you serve the mistress.
In a way.
In a way, none of this brings you to your knees, so to speak.
I can't say I'm necessarily here for the mistress. I'm here for what she promised.
So am I. But we do what we must. I will help you if you help me. Okay?
The room.
Nod our heads.
The room feels you feel the room getting smaller as it wants to push you out of this place that you don't belong. Pushing you back towards the opening to the room.
I guess shall we go?
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Cool. We go through the door.
Follow the light.
Okay. Follow the light back. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So if you could put the bearing back in there and then hand me that would be great. Thank you. All right, so you're back in this room.
Wow.
A few rats are like flinching onto the side. A few of them are kind of crawling away, but of the literally thousands of rats that were here, there are virtually none left. The walls are bright and pristine as though they've been cleaned by some coarse abrasive. With the walls and ceiling, the stone looks new. And the floors. Up until about the point where you guys were in the hallway.
60 feet.
And the floor is just littered with dead rats.
There's not much left,
were
but there are a few crawling around, but there's not even really any blood.
Wow.
Where's that Misty bitch? I'm gonna kill her.
Wait, what?
No, not Silkatesh.
Like what?
Sorry, should rephrase. The other one.
You start to like cast on the outer, like, oh, good.
Oh, the one
I
that
start
smoke
glowing.
bombed you.
Right.
The one-
Blasphemy!
Not Silkatesh. I would call her Silkatesh. Not talking about the other one. That.
Oh,
just,
last time you
led us
saw-
to the rats.
They went in that room over there.
Okay.
But I mean,
Orange room.
you don't think? I mean, if you didn't survive it, maybe they weren't in the room with you.
Yeah. All right. So carry on, I guess. Let's see if we can find the Rat King. So we head that way.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start moving this way. It's a tunnel that opens up, and you just see hundreds of rats that are gnawed to the bone, as though maybe they've been consuming themselves. You see large pieces of animal in here that's just like a rear shank of a a cow, or maybe a large elk or something that has been hunted and thrown in here, just kind of gnawed to the bone and cleaned. You see several of those in here, but you don't see anything else. This opens up a little bit and gets expansive. As you move to the back, You see a area of sorry, let me back this up a bit. You see an area that opens up, and towards the back of this area, there's a large red ruined section on the floor, and in the middle of it, kind of crawling away, is you see the person that ran past you.
Not Silkatesh, the other one.
Yes.
That's the one I'm mad at.
They're kind of crawling away with a blood trail behind them.
Stop where you are.
Yes. Very well. What was that? They're all gone. All of our babies are gone.
See, I told you it would work. That was a display of our power.
We meant to do that.
Where's the Rat King? We have business.
He was destroyed in the blast.
Oh, good.
Our work here is done.
Yep.
I did what I could to dodge the damage, but I'd never seen anything like that. Was that a spell? Which one of you is such a caster?
We're gonna say, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I like that.
We have our sources.
Yeah. We're very powerful.
And she kind of sits up. Her legs are useless. Kind of sits up and says, well, what are you going to do to me?
That depends. He'll cast Thaumaturgy. Because I got it now. Thaumaturgy I can use to change the color of my eyes. And
Ooh, scary.
I know, I'm like, what is the point of that?
it's intimidation. It's intimidation.
Okay.
It's all intimidation.
He changes them to light blue.
Yeah.
She's like,
always
oh.
wanted blue eyes.
No, I'm gonna be. It just says I can change him, so I'm gonna change him to like red. And if you let me do him glowing, then I will.
Glowing red.
Yeah, and then it also says I can create harmless tremors in the ground. So it's totally like
No, I get theatrics.
Gandalf when he's talking to
Oh, yeah.
Dragons do not.
yeah, it's like well, that's what we're doing. Okay.
Roll performance. I want you to, let's see.
Intimidation is what I'm trying to do. Can I do
I
intimidation?
want a performance, but yes, you can roll an intimidate, but roll me a performance.
Okay.
Actually, roll me an arcane. Roll me an arcane, please.
Either one. We can do that.
One arcane.
I'm really good at performance too.
I know, I'm sure you are.
Arcane is 13.
Okay, now roll your intimidation.
Okay.
If that's the route you're going.
Yeah. Then intimidation is an 18.
All right.
So
Like, definitely concerned, but you feel like pretty much all hope is lost already.
perfect. That's exactly what we're going for.
You know, inches back a few more pieces as kind of the left foot kind of falls to the side unnaturally. Legs are just kind of shredded, kind of just not good. Yes. What?
We will take you to the mayor and you will confess everything. And you will tell them of your deeds. And you will never do them again. Anywhere in this
It won't
realm.
do you any good.
What do you mean?
The mayor's not in charge of the city. The magistrate's in charge of the city.
Did we meet the magistrate? I'm confused.
Is that a question for me?
Yeah. No, he like says it to the side. He's like,
We met one of
No, I think we met
captain
the
of the
mayor.
guard or whatever, and the mayor.
So,
where is the magistrate?
Just a refresher.
Okay.
You were in the house speaking to somebody,
The lady.
and somebody else was up on the balcony that walked by slowly
Mm-hmm.
and then continued to walk on by.
Okay.
That was the magistrate.
Okay.
They were in like
Is the magistrate in on this?
Oh no, we did. We met court magistrate Storm. Yeah?
Thalia Storm.
Thalia Storm. Well, I'm totally
Yes.
missed that whole
No,
name.
you're good.
I got the
It is
last
Storm.
You got the important part.
Yeah, you did.
I don't even remember that, so.
No, we did because they had the cool cape.
Yes.
I literally wrote
They
cool
have.
cape.
They kind of have the being the merciless cape going on. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So as you're telling me this, and you know, I'm
Yes,
listening.
that's-
I'm listening, and I'm like, yes. Well, is the magistrate in on this?
Is she in on this? She is. She leads the cult.
Then we shall have words with the magistrate.
She is the maker of our babies. There's nothing you can do.
We could kill her.
Did you not just see what we've done? And then, if you say you
I'm-
could kill her, I may nod to you. Go for it.
She knows about you. But we underestimated your prowess with the arts, I suppose. But I'm sure they're long gone. They're taking their business elsewhere.
Where would they go?
Where do you think? Where could this be most effective?
That really big city that I can't remember the name of.
The one we're not supposed to go to?
Specularum.
Specularum.
Probably.
Why don't you just kill me? I'm useless.
Okay.
Or we could just leave you here to die and
No,
suffer.
no,
in
I like the
darkness.
killing. I like that. Do it. Poison him. You got poison.
I have a sword.
Oh, just kill him with the sword.
I would welcome a sword or poison.
Well,
Don't
maybe
waste your
poison.
supplies.
Yeah, no,
Don't
I
waste
spent a
your
lot of
supplies.
money on it. Okay, can I kill you?
Are you a cleric?
Maybe.
I've done things that takes a deep breath. I'm not proud of. Would you
wanna
be able to
confess?
give me some peace?
Do you want to confess?
Yes.
Go for it.
A dark urge thought popped into my head right then. Just straight up before they
She
could
reaches
even
out
say
her
it, I was gonna
hand.
shoot him right in the face.
She reaches out her hand.
Yeah, I guess I'll touch it.
Okay. She grabs you and pulls you in.
Okay.
Concealed dagger comes from her.
Ow!
throat.
What?
I wanted
19 to
let her
hit.
bleed out, and we all wanted to help.
That hits, I'm pretty sure.
I wanted to kill her. But she tried to do cleric stuff, which is fine.
12,
allowed. You're
12
allowed.
points of damage and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Con save
That's
throw
when
is
you shoot him in the
13.
face.
Is what?
Con save throw is 13.
Oh, good. I got a
You
20.
can
I got a
still shoot
dirty
him in the
20.
face.
Okay.
Nobody's
All right.
stopping you.
And I took how much damage?
12.
Ugh.
Dagger.
Yeah, upon seeing this, shoot an arrow
Yeah.
right in
Yeah,
That's
now
Eldrax.
kill her.
Two-handed axe.
And yeah, so it just this barrage as you're pointing this dagger out of your neck, you just see this barrage of axe and arrow and eldritch blast. Boom,
No, I'd let them
boom,
do
boom,
that.
boom, boom.
I do lay on hands to heal her.
But you do have a +1 dagger now.
Oh,
There you go. Solid. Good. Good for me. Yay.
Oh, I have to ask.
And
You got a +1 sword too.
so
You have to ask.
roll a perception check on the dagger real quick
Me.
as you're licking your wounds.
Oh. 16.
16. This dagger has a reservoir in the back of it
I was gonna ask.
that you can put poison in. So,
Poison dagger.
if you hit somebody with it and it's properly loaded, they
Yeah,
will save
poison
versus that
damage.
poison.
Okay. Solid.
Couldn't have been a better person to give it to.
Right.
I wasn't going to give it to you free. Though.
The one person who wants poison. All
To
the
poison
time.
everybody.
I love this cleric. She's like, can I kill him?
Right.
But then you try to give them their last rites.
I
just
know.
should've just
I
killed
was.
them.
Exactly. I was trying to do the right thing for
Well,
once.
that's the part of
That's
that's
the
the part of
problem.
the flame that's still holding on. A
There you
little
go.
bit, you know?
Right. Now I know. So no more.
Well, I mean, but think about it this way though.
No more.
You did get a +1 poison dagger from it. So are you gonna help the next person too, so you can maybe get something cool?
Maybe get one of their way.
All right.
You wanna be like, last time
Actually, you gave
spent-
rights to the half orc too.
Yeah, you did.
To Oberyn. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Kind of
true.
half-assed him, but
yeah, didn't just kind of.
It was what it was.
let's see.
Okay, so she's no longer available for questioning.
Okay, I am rolling the. I'm
Lay
gonna
on
lay on hands or whatever. It's not exact. It's called healing hands because it doesn't do the poison saving.
Lay on hands.
Oh, look at that! You get max healing. You got eight hit
Wow,
points.
out of the gate, nice.
She's probably still poisoned.
I don't know, but it's got a full reservoir now, or minus
Okay.
1 dose.
Tick tock, tick tock. What are you guys gonna do?
Got to go kill the magistrate,
Yeah.
or whatever you want to do. What would you prefer to do?
Let's go stab her.
All right.
I'm angry.
All right.
So we're gonna go out through the
The tavern?
tavern. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could just blow
So-
doors down through the tavern.
And we'll see who's part of this or not.
Yeah.
You know, if they tag us in
And
the
then when we
tavern.
walk out of there and be like, hey, did you hear all that down there?
Yeah.
Don't even. And we're just gonna walk out.
Yeah.
So, you guys indeed come out right here. You come up and you are in the back of that tavern. Oh, there it is, right there. You're in the back of that tavern. Why the hell else is in here? Oh, yeah. Okay, you come in the back of that, and then you step up. You show up in there, and there's some cooks. They kind of back off. Not familiar, with seeing you guys in here. The
You need to take the poisoner's feet. Next time you can take a feet.
Next level.
Valis Nightbloom.
There's a feat.
As you come out the front, Valis Nightbloom is at the bar serving somebody, and he turns around and he says, "Oh,
Correct response. We're leaving.
be my guest. Be my guest."
I'm gonna point at you and be like, I know what you did.
You know what you did last summer?
And if
They-
you continue, there will be consequences. There's nothing left down there, and that's what you have in your future if you do it again. And then keep going.
Ooh, roll an intimidation check.
I like
This
it.
could be a life changer.
It's gonna turn his life
Oh,
around.
roll good. Or if you roll bad, it'll.
I got a 13.
Okay.
Not
All
bad.
right.
I mean,
Not
it's,
bad.
He may go into a little remission, but
all right.
seems like he got the message.
All right, cool.
He just frozen there, the whole time as you guys walk out. Boom. So you head out. You're in front of 7 there. You know the magistrate's house is right across the way there at 6, 9, 6?
Yes.
6, 9. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's one of the two.
6 was the mayor's house.
Oh,
where
okay,
Where
I'm
the
sorry.
mayor was.
It's
Yeah.
like the town hall.
You did not tell us what 9 was. 13 was the rat catcher's house.
Oh, I might have got that wrong. 9 is mayor. Okay. Yeah. So 6 is. Oh yeah, that's the mayor's house. Yeah, it's a mayor's estate. Okay, all right. Okay, so that said, let me get this lined up if I can.
So which number are we going to?
You are going to 6.
Oh, it is at the mayor's estate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the courthouse, mayor's estate. Yes, pond. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this up so we can just talk about. Okay, so you come out here and you can kind of see it. There's this low walled area around the courtyard here. You guys originally went in here to talk to them. What would you like to do? Go here or?
I'm going in the front door.
Should we try to be sneaky?
Guns blazing.
Gun blazing.
All right.
We're invincible now that we're level 3.
I don't know about that.
We
Okay.
just got a TPK, so
Okay,
Coolest
so
way, though.
it was pretty cool.
Like we went
So,
out in a
as you-
blaze
It was
of
meant to
glory.
be too, though.
as you get around to the front of the house,
Yeah.
you see a big fancy carriage pulling away
Oh, that's not good.
with a bunch of luggage and stuff on top of it.
Stop the carriage. I don't have anything.
Okay,
Alright, how
Blow it
so
close
up.
you
are we?
guys,
Blow it up.
let me figure out.
I'm gonna shoot at it.
50. Roll your D100.
Do it!
Oh,
70
man.
plus.
Oh, it's coming back around, guys.
Here we go.
It's
Here we
coming
go.
back around. Oh.
Right there.
14.
Oh.
70, 80, 84 feet away.
84.
84.
Oh, I have 120
Okay.
feet range.
All right.
Okay,
Here's,
you
I want to shoot at
okay?
it.
You see a guy, 2 guys on top. One seems to be driving, and
84. I think that's within my range.
I want to cast guiding bolt. I'm just gonna
I was
blow
gonna say, I can
everything
just
up.
whistle as loud as possible to get their attention and yell stop.
No, I'm just gonna blow it up.
No, that's fine. I'm giving them one opportunity. Stop or die.
I
You
agree.
yell stop as I'm casting.
Stop, Gutty.
Ask questions later.
Well, sure.
What if it's not
Yeah,
the
kinda.
magistrate in the
Doesn't matter.
carriage?
I agree. Nobody
Doesn't
leaves.
matter.
Nobody leaves.
I'm supposed to be chaotic neutral, but
That's pretty
It's
chaotic.
I know, but it's starting to
lost my-
twist.
lost my place.
Well, we're
Starting
following
to
an
go
evil
evil.
deity. Just FYI, guys. This is not a good deity. This is an evil deity of magic.
Yep.
That game, I did look it up, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, she is.
And I just did the other day, not when we first originally.
Oh, you didn't even think it.
No, I was like, I'm gonna go with it.
I-
I wanted it to be
Yeah.
because my character's like.
See, and I didn't know anything about her either until later.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Well, I picked
Makes
the
sense.
Fiend as my warlock. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna pick this, and everybody's like, hey, well, I'll do that too. I was like, all right, you guys are in for a treat.
Well, I think it
I
was.
pretty
I
much
think
based
you were
the
the one that brought up
campaign
whether
around
it'd
it.
be cool
Yeah.
if we all ended up following this same deity. And it was
Yeah.
like, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Well, and that's just me flavoring my wild magic
Sure.
to be that.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, I don't know. I think that makes a lot of sense. Like everybody traveling, I don't know. It's
Yeah,
just,
sure.
I've never had that in a party. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, you do this. You follow this lawful good deity, and I follow this Like chaotic evil. And it's like how? It's like
does that work?
those people aren't going to hang out together.
If they do, it's all about the weather, and that's all they talk about.
All right. So let's see.
We're just
what
a
I
bunch of
have
conversations with them trying to convert each other.
Right.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
tell
gonna-
you about the light. No. Let me tell you about the dark. It's like, and then everybody else in the party is just
One
like, "Would you
moment.
both shut up?"
Right.
Okay.
All right, so I don't have a good one. I apologize, but so we'll do this.
Anything's better than nothing.
Yeah. So that's going to be the wagon.
Okay.
These are two guys on the wagon. One looks like he's. Did my TV get busted?
What?
Oh no, it's a hand. And yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Okay.
Or around here or something.
All right, and we do this, we do that. All right, we got that. And
It's got horses, right?
we need this. Don't need that.
I would assume a carriage, yeah.
Just wondering if it's, if we're talking like Harry Potter carriage, where it's just,
Magical.
yeah. Or if
Well, no,
it's,
technically there was the Threstrals that are.
Yeah, they're getting pulled by individual.
indivisible.
Indivisible
all.
with liberty.
Okay. All right. All right. So
Would
and
you like
then
your
there's two
100?
there's two odd looking horses, kind of, they look like old and beat up. They don't match this carriage necessarily. But they're pulling and they're starting to pull it away. So I'm going to give you guys a round to do whatever you'd like to do. You're 84 feet away.
I cast guiding bolt.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna whistle as loud as I can and yell stop.
Okay, it all kind
I-
of happens at once. We're all
I
going.
am going to fight with Rigel. And
It's always at the worst time.
I'm going to argue with him as I'm walking forward.
Okay.
I'm not going to do what I'm going to do right yet because it's going to be a big reveal.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
I'm gonna rage and
Can Rigel, because he's in your head, also hear your thoughts? Is that how he
I
works?
don't know.
Okay. Like if you're sitting there like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be a big reveal, and then Rigel's sitting there going, no. So it's like,
Well,
can
what
she
you're
hear
hearing
that?
is it's like, Rigel, I'm doing this now, and then he's like, I don't care, I'm doing it. You better, I don't know,
back off.
fork out the power now. Let's do this.
Okay. So that doesn't do anything. And a command. Okay. All right. All right. So your spell goes off. Who are you targeting, Lila?
The whole thing. Okay, what?
No, you can. You can. It might do some damage to the carriage.
That's fine.
But are you trying to stop the carriage?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be harder to hit. Like if you're targeting like a wheel
Yeah, like
or
a wheel.
something like that.
Yeah, I want to target a wheel.
Okay, there are creatures pulling it.
I don't want to hurt the creature.
Okay.
You got a soft
They're-
spot.
For
Fair enough. There's
animals.
two
Don't
little
have to be
sick.
trying to
There's
save a
two
griffin.
cute little
Right, no,
sickly
like-
horses pulling it.
sickly horses.
horses.
Two old horses.
Put them out of their misery.
Into their life.
Poison them. Kill them.
Now I still want to hit a wheel.
Okay, all right. Wheel's gonna be a little hard to hit, so roll to hit.
17?
That hits.
3.
All right. How much damage?
Oh, good question.
Let's see. The wheel has that much damage.
5d6. Oh, God.
5d6.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding
It's a
bolt.
level
Yeah.
spell.
Okay.
That's a big one.
All right. The wheel
It's
has
probably the
11
best
points of damage.
First level.
What? I need how many?
You need 11 points of damage.
Oh, yeah, I have plenty.
Okay.
That wheel
That's probably the best
There's
first
21.
level spell.
Okay. All right. The wheel hits, and the inner part of it just kind of shatters, and the wheel just kind of rolls and falls off. The cart is not fully disabled, but it drastically changes its angle, and it's kind of dragging on the backside of it. So that was the rear wheel. It's a 4-wheel cart, so it still can move, but it's not going to be as effectively being moved.
Okay.
All right. So what else did people do?
I'm gonna rage.
Okay, all right. You still have movement.
Well, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I rage, and this flump.
Oh, yay!
They're too far away.
Ours
so
going to be
this
completely
flump
distracted now.
pops up in between
No, I'm
us
angry,
because
and then I
I
see
can
this
only go
flump,
30
I'm
feet
like,
with it. This
Oh,
flump
what's
just
that?
goes there,
I'm the mayor of Fluptown.
and I didn't know what it was. I don't know what this is doing. There's just this thing appeared in front of us.
If you're offering, I will partake.
You got it.
And
I thought you were partaking in the flump. I didn't realize what was going on. I'm like, well, yeah, it's right there.
raises a bonus action, gonna run forward.
T-handed.
Since I don't know what this is this I'm playing it like I don't know what it is. I'm gonna run up. Where's my character at?
That's potent.
I'm gonna run up next to
Smell
this
that.
thing because I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna run up
Can you
next
hit
to
it?
What's that?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, and I'm gonna toss a javelin at him. At one of the wheels, and I missed miserably. I got like
At one of the wheels.
11. Yeah.
Okay,
Trying to
yeah.
like get it in between.
Yeah, it goes in. Catches for a minute, breaks the spoke off, but doesn't do much more than that. But you're closer now, right?
Yeah. I moved 25 feet.
Okay.
As much as I could, and I threw the javelin, did that, and then that thing explodes.
Oh, you can't move it?
Nope.
Oh.
But beginning next turn, and do it again.
It doesn't hurt you, does it?
I gotta take. Yeah, it does. I gotta do a dexterity saving throw.
What the hell?
11. I failed that, so I will take 3 damage.
Well, I guess you had no idea what was going to happen, so.
Yep. Yes. That's why I'm playing it that way.
Yes, it makes sense.
Force damage even too. Wow. So I know whatever that thing is in the future.
Oh, so you weren't immune to that damage. Force damage.
No.
Yeah. I mean, raging. You usually half a lot of stuff.
Yeah, half, but not.
All right.
force.
Aura, what did you do that turn?
I just whistled and yelled to stop. Everybody attacked the damn cart.
Yeah, that probably kind of
You're just looking around like.
probably overrode that.
Oh. Said
I
I
just tried
moved,
to-
so I
Did
probably
you
would have
wanna-
been hit by your blast.
Now, if you moved on this side, you missed. It's within 5 feet of him.
You think the wheel falling off probably got more attention, but do you want to move any particular location? Because there's a building around here. There's a big porch. There's a lot of hidey holes around here that you can see. They're not really, it's daylight, but
I mean, we're trying to stop the cart, so I'd probably try to dash 60 feet towards the cart.
okay.
So I'd be 20 feet away.
Yep, sounds perfect. All right, let's see.
Or if we're being precise, 24 feet away.
Perfect.
I mean, I'm close.
Yes, exactly. Who is this now? Let me see. Wow, I guess I don't even know. I'm so stupid. So weird how I just lose information like that.
I know the feeling.
I mean, I look it up, I make it in, I write it down. It's like, poof, gone. I'm not organized. I need to be organized.
only dice I'm not using is a D4. Oh, and a D10.
No.
Some metagaming. Every once in a while, when you rage, we might get a flump.
Yes.
Yes!
So happy.
There's 8 things that can happen, which, I mean, well, since Jod is back.
What's going on?
Well, I was gonna do something, but I'll talk later. It's 8 things, and eventually I'd like to make that like 12, eventually, maybe even 20 eventually.
I'll make a bigger.
Yeah,
Bigger, oh
a
yeah,
bigger
because
table.
it's not a big.
It's only
wild
8.
magic. Yeah.
It's only 8, and I'm like,
Yeah.
and then it has to. Well, yeah, and then, but then it exploded,
Yeah.
and I took damage. So, but I know.
Now you're like, okay, when that thing appears, it explodes.
Yeah, so now I know. I can. It's what it is. What is it? A flump appears within 5 feet of a creature of your choice. I'm going to put it within a creature, but you have to see within 30 feet. At the end of your turn, the flump explodes, and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 force damage.
Nice.
It's just a little
That's
bit
so strange that I cannot find
I love it.
and then it, as long as I'm still raging, I can do that again the next turn. So,
That is
You won't still be raging though, right?
yeah, because I threw a javelin. I took
And you
damage
took
and I threw a
damage.
javelin.
Okay. Well, poop.
Is it if you do an action? That does
Strength-based action,
A strength-based action. Okay.
or take damage.
Oh, really?
I thought
it's
it
not.
was
You
always
don't have
just
to.
take
I thought it was
damage.
just take damage.
No, strength-based action, or I don't have it written down here, but that's
I think it's because grappling would count.
yes,
and
grappling would count. Yeah, it's a strength-based.
Something.
Yeah,
Exert your rage.
yeah.
Okay. Well, it's like, but you have to do a strength check. Like
Yeah.
running hard won't keep you raging.
No,
Okay.
That'd
yeah,
be a constitution.
Okay. All right.
a
So
grapple check or a strength attack.
we are in initiative.
Okay.
You guys got your free round.
Harold.
Ooh, 19.
I'm at 13.
11.
Lila got a 19. What's that about?
I'm aggressive.
All right. Aura, where were we at?
7.
7. Okay.
11 for me.
11.
Last
What?
got
Goldberg
5.
needs a heart. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. 7-5. Yeah, there we go. Lila, you are up, and it looks like they're looking down at this wheel, but they don't seem to be stopping. They look like they're pausing. You see the two guys talk back and forth. And you see somebody looking kind of out of the small window in, you see the curtains pull back and you see somebody looking out of the window in the wagon. It's not a wagon, it's a more, it's a fancy carriage. Yeah, thank you. And, they're, they seem to be trying to move forward. They're not stopping to fix it. And they're not moving like as fast as they would normally, but they're moving.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a little faster than you can run.
Can I
Maybe.
shoot at one of the dudes?
Yeah, for sure. There's one that's driving.
Yeah.
He looks
shoot.
like he's driving. Okay.
And I'll shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay.
Oh, 7.
Yeah, he kind of ducks under it, sees it coming from a ways off. So, do you want to run towards
Run
it, or?
towards, yeah.
Okay, so you get about 20 feet from behind, from the back of it. Okay. Okay.
So
I am
Ara
gonna-
and I are both like
yeah.
20 feet away. Great.
From it?
Yeah.
So it
I
digs.
dashed
It digs
on
into the
last
side, and we're just. Let's see. Let me do this. We'll just leave that there. I don't know. We'll just move this forward here. Let me grab it. So it's digging into the dirt, and they're having trouble getting used to it, and so moves a little bit forward, and you see one of the guys get, and it stops, and you see a guy get down. You can't see what's going on the other side of it, but you see, like, not the guy that was driving, but the other guy jump off of it, and let me something up real quick. Goldrak made a Constitution saving throw. DC 14.
Nope. 13.
The world goes dark. You can't see anything.
Oh.
And you see the guy that jumped down. You see him moving around the horses. You see his feet from underneath. You see him moving around amongst the horses. And that is it. We go back to Goldrak. So you can, kind of the direction you were going.
I'm just
so
going to try to go that direction as fast as I can.
Okay.
As far as I can.
Okay. Roll a nature check for me, I guess. Let's try that. Nature or perception? I'll give you a choice.
Definitely do perception. 7.
7. Okay. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw, DC 13.
Dex 13. Nope.
Okay. So you start running, and you run right into the stairs that are going into the mayor's office, and you just you guys just hear this thud, just like so you can just imagine the impact. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Keep your rage.
Keep my rage. That's why I went woohoo.
Yeah. So you went kind of off to the side a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Roll a Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn. 14.
Get a different one. Come on, I got too many in here. 14 plus 5.
Okay, all right. You see your vision start to come back, and kind of, as though your eyes are kind of, ice is melting off of them, and it starts to come back, and you get your vision back. Okay, Ara.
How far away forward did they move now?
They're about another 60 feet forward, but they've stopped. They were it was digging into the side, and it was going to the side, so they've stopped. Because that damn wheel
Exploded. Okay, so I'm gonna move 30 feet. So I'm 30 feet away.
20 feet.
I'll be 20 feet away.
Let's see. So
You
they
said
went
60.
they went 60. You were 20. Yeah, you're a little farther than that.
All right. I'm gonna have my bow drawn and say, "Come out where we can see you." And I'm gonna hold that action.
Okay. For what?
If they try to attack, like if they come out with their hands up, not gonna shoot. But if they are like bow drawn or like they have a weapon and they're about to throw it, it's like, nope, I'm shooting an arrow. We're not playing.
Okay.
We're not playing around.
All right.
Does that make sense? Is that
Fair enough.
clear enough?
Yes, it's very clear.
Okay.
It's mud.
Jada.
Yeah, if
Well,
they come out like I said, I won't shoot them. If
That-
you come and try to get me, I'm shooting you.
That changes what I'm gonna do.
No, do what you're gonna do.
No,
That's your
because-
character.
I understand, but they stopped. I was getting ready to hightail it and chase them, but I'm just gonna dash to catch up.
Okay, you're right by Ara.
Yeah, and that would be my action. But
You want to hold anything?
if I dash, that's my action,
that's your-
so I can't
Oh.
really hold.
Sure.
So
So you guys are like 35 or so feet away from the car.
okay. So is there somebody within range? Like there's a guy on the ground,
There's a guy on top, but he's kind of ducked down. He's trying to
but
stay
I can't
clear.
see any of the people. You said there was one on the
You
ground.
can see legs of one on the ground behind the cart.
All right. Well, use my go-to. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna use Misty Step and teleport to if I can.
So
To
you're 30.
60 feet,
You're
Oh, it's Misty Step.
30 feet.
30
I
feet?
think it's 30 feet.
Yeah, so you would be on the side or on the top of the cart.
But being on top of the car is scary for me.
There's
one guy on top.
Yeah, and there's
Yeah.
one guy on. There's one guy on. Thank you so much. And then this guy's kind of toward the front, hunkered down.
He's over there.
Yeah.
Okay, but I can teleport
To the
to
back.
say like right there to where I can see them.
Sure.
All right, and then I'll run, do the teleport, and I'll be like, stop what you're doing, and then that'll be my turn.
He kind of looks over the top of this old raggedy horse, and looks like he was undoing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's like, he looks up at the cart and looks at you. He's just kind of stopping right there for a second. Okay, all right. Everything's getting all settled. Lila.
Guiding bolt. No.
Right.
Poison.
Poison. Can I? So the guy is on top of the cart still.
There's one
I can see
hunkered
him.
down. He's going to be a little hard to hit. You could move out maybe and try to get somebody. I don't know.
Oh, I swapped. This is you were right
okay.
here, and she was right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even catch that.
No, I didn't either.
I was just like, there's a person there, and that's me. We all knew it was me.
Can I try to climb up the?
You'll have to dash to get to the cart, and so you can get to the cart, but you can start climbing it if you want on the backside where the luggage and stuff
Yeah.
is.
Let's do that.
Okay, you can get to the cart and you can kind of pull yourself up, so your feet are off the ground, but you're not really climbing on top of it.
Okay.
So you're on the back, kind of hanging on to the webbing that holds this, probably 15 suitcases on there. Okay. All right. You hear from inside the cart. What is the meaning of this? You come as representatives of the Duke and then raise havoc throughout the city. And now you tried to prevent me from an official business trip.
Is this the magistrate?
It is. If you have business with the governor, go see the mayor. She is in the building. What is the meaning of damaging my carriage?
By order of
Duke Stefan.
Duke Stefan,
Third.
you are under arrest. Come out. We have reason to believe that it is you who are responsible for the misdeeds within this city. If you don't come out, we will be forced to use force. Deadly
More
force.
force. More force.
Deadly force.
More force.
So your diplomacy consists of threats, I see. You had plenty of time to speak with me earlier, and all I've heard is that you've caused chaos about the city. We are going to Specularum to conduct business, and I will not be stopped by a bunch of the Duke's thugs. Back
Are ya
away,
Making
or
more rats, are ya?
that's what you're supposed to be here finding out.
Yeah,
Why don't you go do your job and depart?
We did our job. We found the biggest rat of them all.
Ooh.
And you're in
Oh,
that
yeah.
carriage.
You have 3 seconds to disembark before we begin deadly force.
I don't know where that came from, but
I liked it. It was good.
It was
I'll
good.
be like.
It was solid. Yep.
vicious mockery, even though I don't have it.
Oh, actually, I got vicious mockery.
Okay, you actually. I whispered that to you to say that.
No, you said it, but
You did it.
I forgot that I picked that up as one of my
I
game
don't-
choices, vicious mockery.
I don't feel safe knowing the reckless nature of your tactics. I will stay in my carriage until we negotiate further.
I gave him 3 seconds, right? You heard all that?
You did.
She wanted
Negotiate
you to
your
negotiate,
death.
though.
I don't negotiate nothing.
I'm partial to negotiating nothing. I want to shoot. Whose turn is it?
So she said something. It's actual Goldrak's turn.
All right, you get to be the defining factor.
How far away am I?
You're about 35 feet
35 feet.
from the carriage.
Okay. The ring that I was given gets warm in my hand all of a sudden, and all of a sudden you just see me teleport, misty step kind of thing, and I 50 feet, and I'll go up into the front here by this guy, and that was my action. So.
He's
What about your flump rage?
And then I'm going to put that. I'm gonna get the flump out and put him right next to me.
Wait, can you pick the flump?
Yep.
Oh,
Every
okay.
every time as a bonus action, I
Okay.
can do the.
What
as
do you
long as
roll
my
for?
rage-
What do you
what's-
roll for?
When I roll rage at the beginning of the rage, I would roll one.
And then
D8.
those that
that
continues for
happens-
that rage.
Yes.
Got it.
For that
Okay.
rage.
Okay. All
There-
right.
There's one of them. If you roll one, it happens just once. But all the rest, you can, as a bonus action, you can re-up it.
Okay. All right. So you're there. You're there. This guy is looking at Jada. He doesn't even see you there.
Yep.
Because when you do this, it's silent.
Yep.
There's no boom or explosion or anything. You just you just take a step forward and you're where you want to be.
Yeah. Teleport yourself to current location. Yep. That's what I'll do.
Okay. Okay. So you're right there. He's all right. Ara.
And then the end of my turn,
Oh, yeah.
the flump explodes.
Oh shit.
You got to make a dexterity saving throw. I do.
Okay.
I pass that.
Is it
the-
DC 15?
The guy passes it.
Okay.
But
He doesn't
the
take any
horses?
damage.
The horses
Oh.
do not.
Oh, okay.
And as this energy hits them,
Yeah, five.
they shrink and their legs break forward and their back kind of curls in, and you see 2 gigantic rats
wonderful? The jig
Appear-
is up, madam.
appear where the
I'm
horses
next,
were.
right?
You are next.
Ara.
I'm right in between them, which is good.
That's where you want to be.
Okay.
Negotiation is you come with us or die. And then I am going to move another 30 feet to that side of the cart.
Okay.
Well, we got him surrounded.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And my arrow is pointing directly into that window
Okay.
at her face.
Roll a perception check.
19.
You can see enough to shoot if you want to shoot.
That was going to be the thing. Either she opens the door or I shoot the arrow.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I want to make that clear to her.
Okay,
Open
no,
the door and step
okay.
out and come with us, or I shoot the arrow. Your choice.
Oh, it's tough. Representative of the Duke.
We are representatives of the Duke.
But then, if I kill him and bury the body somewhere and say they never arrived.
She's making her choice. You have to the count of 3. Not 4, not 5, but 3.
Okay. The door opens. And she kind of comes out. Her pauldron's kind of hitting on the side of the door that's not big enough for him. She's like, very well. I can explain. We are doing important research here. And it's something the Duke needs to hear about.
That's fair. You can tell it to the Duke.
And she goes.
That's my opinion. I mean, if y'all end up shooting her, that's your choice. But I'm giving her. She did what
She's
I
gonna
asked.
backstab us.
She goes.
But, I agree with you.
And
as
just
long as she follows.
Barma, let us stand down. And she puts her hands up. And you hear the guy over here saying, I can't control them! Something exploded here! They've reverted back! And she goes, this is out of my control. The creatures that you see. And that's what happens on Ara's turn. So she's out of the cart, hands raised.
My arrow is still drawn.
Understood.
Try any funny
and
business, I'm letting go.
You see these 2 horse rats kicking off the last remnants of the barding. They're 6 foot tall, 8 foot long. And they're
Horse rats.
kicking around. You see the guy standing by you, Goldrak, looks terrified. And he finally catches you there. And he goes, help! And, Jada, it's your turn.
Alright. Seeing that, I feel like you have her under control. I'm gonna leave her to you. I'm gonna try to take care of these rodents. And, bonus action, hex. And I'm gonna hex the closest rat to me for strength, I guess. Dex?
Okay.
It's dex, but that's a save. This is checks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna do hex for that. That's a bonus action, and then blast the nearest one with an Eldritch Blast.
And you're on that side, right?
I'm on this side.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll do a movement of 30 to get over here, and I'll be like, there, over here, over here.
Got it. Okay.
And,
Okay.
And then I'll attack it. So it'll probably come at me. And that was terrible.
Oh no.
That's an 8 to hit.
Oh.
So
Does not hit.
huh?
How often can you Mystic Step?
As often as I have spell slots, but I only have 2, and I just burned them all. So,
Was curious, but okay.
yeah.
Because if you came after, I'd be like, ha!
Well, I have something else
yeah.
up my sleeve.
Oh, I'm sure. You have huge sleeves, so yeah. Okay.
So at least I'm getting its attention.
So yeah, no, it creams off. It hits it, but its fur is like matted together, and it just resists your spell energy, and it careens off of it.
Next time I might just insult it.
Yeah, I think you guys should go that route. Lila, you're on the back of this. You feel like nobody knows you're there. Maybe even not even any of your party.
But the dude still.
And sorry, yeah.
driving.
So she is right there. No,
That's
she
a
stepped
stab.
out. She stepped
She
out.
might be magic. She's probably the one who cursed you and made you blind.
Can I just get up on top of the wagon and like perch?
Sure. It's almost like a
Over.
ladder, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Easily.
I'm gonna.
You get up on top of the wagon, and there's a guy huddled down there, kind of looking at you. He's kind of looking down at her and up at you, and down at her and up at you. He's not scared, but he's confused.
I don't really know if I want to stab him or not. Can I just shove him off?
You can run over to him. Yeah, try a shove move. So he gets to resist you with strength. So you roll a shove is not it's an attack, I think, right?
Yeah.
It's not like it's an
It's an
attack
attack.
roll.
Yeah.
So it'll
It's
be
like
it'll
an
be a
unarmed
D20
attack. Yeah,
D20 plus your strength modifier, and you got to beat a 12.
14.
14. You run over, and he's like, what? And you put a boot right in his chest, and he falls forward down amongst that big pile of people there, and flumps and everything else.
Well, the flump's not there now.
Yeah, he's gone right now. He'll be back.
Yeah, so he falls down, and he takes some damage from that. Okay, all right. So you're standing up on top of this cart.
Yep.
To your right, you see the magistrate, and a little bit farther out, you see Aura with arrow notched. In front of you, so you see these two rats kind of bucking over there. To your left, you got the bird's eye view from up here. Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. So
Baggins.
yeah. A rat is going to charge at you,
Figured.
and it's going to jump in the air.
Do I get an opportunity to attack? 'Cause
You do.
Okay.
As it leaves you.
18
Yeah.
and 10 damage.
Okay. All right. You hit it in the flank. It jumps. That's a 1.
Whew.
So it lands. It kind of turned around, and he lopped off the last third of its tail. And it's like shooting blood out of the end of its tail, and it's worried about that, and it goes to bite you, and kind of pounce on you. It tried to pounce and knock you flat, and it missed. And you feel the ground like beside you. It reaches over and tries to bite at you. Gosh dang. And it just like it's flailing around. You're just moving out of its way, but you hear these big jaws clamp together. His teeth, large teeth, and it would have clamped down with some force, but it missed, and it's actually laying on its side right now.
Oh, it's prone.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Goldrack, this one reaches around and grabs you, tries to bite you. 16.
It misses.
Okay.
17.
Yeah, I know.
I came clean. I was actually, when I said 18, I was wrong last session. I'm at 17.
And it goes in, and
Soul Katash was on my side.
it raises up and it stomps down on the guy that just landed prone behind it, and it stomps both of its back feet on him, and he just goes, ah! Air just exhales from him, and he's just laying there with this 1,000-pound rodent, atop of him, and he can't move at all. She's like, really, why don't you just help me get out of here? So I need you to roll.
What is she doing?
She's.
Because I'm an elf and I have advantage, have advantages against being charmed.
I understand.
Yeah.
So I'm just making sure, is this a charm? She's trying to charm me? Because if she is, no.
Yes, you have an advantage on a wisdom saving throw of 14.
So I have a +3. So that was 19 for my first
dang
roll.
it.
And that was an 18 for my second roll.
Okay, so she walks towards you and she says, "What is the easiest way we can depart this and maybe talk separately?" And you feel the wraps of manipulation peel around your mind as you feel her trying to command you to do something. And she takes 3 steps towards you.
Yeah, so I'm going to pull back even farther and be like, come any closer, and this arrow's in your chest.
Oh, you're giving her a lot of
Yeah,
leeway.
you are. I would have said that was an aggressive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try that again, arrow to the chest.
She stops.
Or face.
She stops. She
Depending on
stops.
where I aim.
Very well. I just don't think that your companions are of a rational mind. You seem to be one that understands political negotiation, and when this is over, that's something that could greatly benefit you.
Agreed, which is why you will accompany us to the Duke, where
Yes.
you can speak with him.
Let us.
Unless you try that again, and I will shoot you. Do you understand?
In desperation, one has to do what one
Uh-huh.
feels. I understand your plea. Yes, and I will honor that.
Okay.
Okay. So
Insight.
so she
Okay,
Move.
well, it's not my turn.
I bet.
I can roll insight
Gold-
on my turn.
Goldrack.
Okay.
Stuck here,
Bonus
we'll-
action. Where's my flump at?
Oh, I moved him. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm learning that the flump causes damage with your in 5 feet, so I'm going to put it on the other side of that rat, and I'm going to attack
Oh
the
my
rat.
gosh!
You have learned.
What a weird thing! Just every
Eight.
time, it's just like hi. It reminds me of like Mr. Meese's.
I was
Yes,
just
yes,
about to
yes.
say,
Hi, how can I do
I'm
it?
Mr. Macy's.
I'm
Does
Mr.
a 13
Mason,
hit?
look at me.
Huh?
Existence
13
is
hit.
pain.
It doesn't.
That's on the
It
back.
doesn't.
I
A
know.
13 attack does not hit.
And 12 damage.
Ooh.
A 13 doesn't hit.
Oh, it doesn't.
No,
Oh.
not the
Okay.
rat. Not this big rat thing.
Okay.
It does not.
Then he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
That one's gonna.
16?
Yeah, yes, speed is 15. Yeah, so
Okay.
one-
All right. I survived that
Hey,
round.
15.
I survived that round.
Flump disappears.
Okay.
Explode. 5 feet around him.
Don't me. Oh no, these things just
Uh.
poof away. They don't explode. But they
Yeah,
do
but
poof.
this is I
Man.
think you should reflavor this to Meeksies.
What?
Have you ever seen Rick and Morty?
Rick and Morty.
I have.
The Meeseeks.
One of the
those blue
funniest
people when you
episodes
push them
ever
up?
is
Yeah.
when he's trying to teach him golf.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Oh
I
my
watched
gosh,
them all.
I can
Yeah.
cry.
That's right.
I can
Yeah.
cry. Yeah, that's what
Yeah, because it's like they're
Mr. Meeksies.
when you push the button, they have to fulfill whatever wish you say, or they can't leave, and so their existence is pain
Yeah.
because they have to fulfill that thing. And when he's like, I want this score on my golf," they're just like, "That's impossible!"
Oh, yeah.
They freak out.
They keep calling other guys.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so good, so good, so good.
Such a good episode. I love that.
I mean, you couldn't make a better like scat, like a
Yeah.
D&D scenario. you
Yeah,
know, so.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, Goldrack whiffed a little bit on that one, but you're still in the fight. You want to move anywhere?
No, I'm
There's one on the ground
I'm gonna
over by Jada.
well, he just got.
Oh,
Yeah.
he could use your help.
You do what you want to do. I'm fine.
No, I'm gonna.
He may not be fine in a
gonna-
second.
You don't know that.
Until
You don't know that.
until I see he's in mortal peril.
Okay,
so
all right.
I'm
I'll
gonna
write
take
that
out-
down in my
I'm
notes.
gonna try
Mortal
to take out
peril.
this one.
Okay, you got
I
it.
might be in
He's
mortal
he's
peril.
on the ground, and what?
All right. Your go.
Yeah, I'm just dead staring at her like.
Sure.
Make
no.
a move.
Yeah,
all
she
your
is.
companions are fighting
she is-
all these people.
She is absolutely focused on you. She is not. She is in line. She is in line and following your orders.
That's the way it was
Yeah,
last time.
but I was gonna say, and now my action is she tries anything like that again.
Got
I
it.
mean, that
She
arrow is
makes
going
it-
right.
Well,
in
unless
her
you
face.
fail
Unless I
the-
fail,
the
that's
saving
true.
throw, and then you're just like, oh well, you seem reasonable.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, she's all yours, man.
Yep.
She's all yours.
And we're just gonna. I
Okay.
mean, can I ask her?
She's walking that way a little bit, you know, to try to kind of get away from this chaos. But
I was gonna. Well, can I ask her like, can you make these rats calm the hell down?
these are an experimental breed. Unfortunately their trainer is underfoot right now. I would suggest that we perhaps take this negotiation away and let your friends deal with them.
We can hang out here until the fight's done.
Very well.
I'm not going anywhere with you alone, predator.
I'd be the worst candy van guy ever. Okay.
It's my turn.
So
It's the same thing. I'm not letting that arrow.
no, I got it,
prepared.
and it's not hard to hold back because it's magical. So there you go. Jada, you're up.
All right, so it's prone.
It
Which
is
means
prone.
I get advantage
You do.
on melee attacks, not ranged.
Why is she moving?
Well, she moved over on her turn just a little bit
Oh,
in an
yeah.
arc.
I missed that sentence.
Yeah,
So
she's-
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I'm gonna say it's not
She just
moving.
walked a couple steps sideways to try to get away from this. You know, if
Yeah.
anything would fall off the wagon
I
or
will
something,
let
she didn't
her
want to
loose.
get hit.
Here's the thing. I'm trying. We got to stay good with the Duke. We're doing our job here. If she does anything stupid, arrow.
She's walking towards her packages or whatever. You don't know what she's got there. She just has to. Ha
yeah, I was gonna say
Another holy hand grenade.
if she moves her hand, like it's, yeah, no. Anyway.
Okay, no, we're good. I
No
mean,
movement.
there's no way. In fact, you feel like in game terms, you probably have advantage on this shot because you're just so honed in on her.
Okay.
You know, so there's just no way you're gonna miss the shot.
Okay.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to get advantage.
You
and
do.
give this guy a good whacking with the staff of Sol Katesh right on his face.
Right on the face.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the body.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll and just be like,
Yes.
"Ah."
Okay. All right.
And
No.
then he's gonna
All right.
snap, hold my thing, and then I'm gonna be like, ah. I don't know what's gonna happen, but
All right.
I just know that you that little oh, okay, that's what you're gonna do. I'm scared of what you're
It's
gonna
not.
do.
It's not. It's just. I wish I would have hit with that last attack.
Yeah. All right. So he does this, and he's still arguing with Rigel. He's like, now, and then he hits this guy in the face for.
What is he hitting with?
He doesn't hit it. He doesn't hit him. I got a 13.
No, you
with
hit, but it
advantage-
just thud. This heavy, thick, kind of matted fur just kind of absorbs the damage. And
And then, as a bonus
oh
action,
no,
the reveal.
What's going on?
Reveal.
So,
Is this a real rat you have in there?
No.
That would be so cool.
This is
I
a
would
new
be
thing where wings sprout on his back.
What?
And
Oh shit!
His hood flies back.
Oh my
and-
gosh!
And
Nice.
What
horns
happens?
Grow out.
I need more of an description.
All right, so he swings it down and he says, "I'm doing it anyway," to Rigel, and then this dark aura, it's like tries to be bright, but then it just turns dark as the mistress, envelops it, and then these dark, like almost demonic wings spread from his back. His hood flies back, and horns shoot out from the top of him, and then he launches straight up 30 feet. So that guy prone would get an attack of opportunity. And then
Alright,
he just looks down at the rat, like ready to fire at it.
20.
20? Oh yeah, that'll hit.
That just
Is it not a
Um,
disadvantage with him being prone, or is it?
Oh, well, I don't know. If he's
An
prone and he tries
opportunity
to make...
attack?
Oh, I'm just asking.
If he's prone, he would
Okay.
have.
If you're prone, it's disadvantage if you're attacking.
Yeah.
20.
You got 20 again? Yeah, that'll still hit.
That made sense. That was worth
Alright.
it. Wow, that was cool. 14 points of damage as its jaws latch and lacerate the bottom of your foot
Okay. I
as you fly up.
fly up. So 13, you said?
14.
14.
Okay. Wow, that's
I had
so
to get
you're
out
in
of
the
it.
air now.
I'm in the air now.
Can you fly?
I can fly. I have a flying speed that equals my movement.
Okay. All right.
Now you gotta change everything that you do.
Lila, what is up on the perch there?
Can I throw my dagger at her?
At who?
At the.
The magistrate?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, you
Poison
can.
dagger. Throwing it.
Okay. All right. You got to roll to hit.
And now we're
Chaos.
gonna have to fight the magistrate.
Yep. Chaos.
You didn't think we were gonna have to fight the magistrate?
I mean, I was gonna try.
15?
What's that?
15?
Hang on. Where's she at? Yeah, that is.
Perfect.
Okay.
And I get.
What's your saving throw?
What? For it?
So, it wasn't loaded up with any poison, right?
No.
Okay. All right. Yep. So you hit.
And then I do damage, right? That's my 4.
Yep. 1d4 plus
4.
your 4.
Mhm.
Okay. You have any dex bonus?
Mm,
Probably not, right?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Go ahead.
Dex bonus, no strength bonus. Wow.
Nope.
That's not the character I'd ever play. Gotta have one of those be high.
I was gonna ask one thing, Joe, when it's my turn. I'll ask
It
you
is,
one.
yes. So, any other movement, you're just on top. You you hit her right square in the back. Dagger sticks in. She goes, ah!
Yep. No, I'll stay up there.
Okay, all right. There's chaos going around down below you. Well done. Goldrak.
My turn again?
It is, bud.
Okay. Same thing as last time. Plump on that side of him. Gonna
Okay.
try to hit him this time again.
Okay.
Where'd the flump go? Did you take him?
Yeah, I took him. That's an 18.
That hits.
No, sorry, 20.
20, natural 20?
Dirty.
Okay, yeah. That hits for sure.
7 damage
Okay.
with the axe, and then the flump
Yeah, I knew you'd do a dex save.
explodes. Deck save.
I passed it with a 19.
Wow. Plump's not doing any good for me today.
Sorry. Yeah.
Poof. And then, well, he did some good. He rebuilt it.
No, right.
Um,
And it's definitely distracting it too.
And I could move, but yeah. Nope, I'm gonna stay right there. Looks like
You're 30 feet in the air?
30 feet, which means you knocked me down, I'm dead. But yeah, I went straight up because this guy was right there. I didn't
Yeah.
know where else to go.
Let's see.
It's like 15.
What's his
15.
intelligence?
He's
Didn't
know
gonna
you
hit
could do
you at
this.
15.
His intelligence. Ah, well, that makes sense. I gotta play him. I gotta play mine like you guys play yours, so that's fair.
Yeah.
Goldrak, any movement, bud?
no, I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. So this thing's gonna jump up and try to reach you.
Dude, how high can it jump?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nope. It jumps and gets about halfway there.
Oh, okay.
You feel jaws, but it didn't reach you, and it just falls back down to the ground and lands with a thump. The other rat reaches over and tries to attack you, Goldrak.
Bring it.
misses you with both attacks. It kind of does this stomp attack down, and this huge jaw try to bite you, and wraps around you. But you just screw him around. You break a couple of its teeth off in the process, and it lets go. It doesn't do any damage. The guy that was down there crawls up top and kind of sees you, and he gets out a dagger, Lila, and he's like, like that, and he stabs a dagger towards you. 14 AC. I think that hits, right, Lila? 14. Oh, it's close.
I think it's close.
I think it hits because her and I have the same AC, right?
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
Okay. He does 4 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
No Constitution saving throw, and he goes, and he goes, you will not stop the cult of, what's he saying? God dang it.
Of the Rat King.
Where is it at?
I didn't actually write any notes today, so this will be the first thing I write down. The
Um,
cult of.
The cult of Talona.
How do you spell Talona?
Talona.
As it sounds.
Okay.
The mother of plagues will have you all.
And his ears are kind of, you see his ears are kind of weird. They're kind of pointed a little bit. And his beard is kind of wiry and stuff, and he's got almost like two little whiskers on the front of his lip. It doesn't look totally human. Okay, and
Anamorphous.
and then
Anamorphous?
I think that's what they call them.
There's a G in there.
Magus.
Magus.
Yeah. Animorphs is a book series from
Right.
when I was a kid.
Yes. Red bottle.
So did I.
Really? Hey, cheers! I was
Yep.
a huge Animorphs fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the freaking covers
Yep.
were like terrifying.
They were amazing. Yeah. Tobias. I named my child Tobias because of that book series.
Wow.
I like it.
Yeah.
she goes.
Negotiations are over.
And so you can
I release that arrow.
you can release your
so
arrow
fast.
as she does as well.
'Cause she's
So-
a rat.
As this flame spits forth from her hand in kind of a horizontal pillar, your arrow dives into the flame. Your roll hit with advantage.
Oh, with advantage?
Yes.
Well, the first one was better. I rolled a
Okay.
16 total.
16 hits.
Does it get fire
Um,
damage too because it lit on fire?
The arrow goes through the flames as the flames impact you. You take 10 points of burning damage. Flame damage.
Which takes N for
Fire
8
damage.
from that arrow.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because
Fair
this
enough.
+5 only goes to the hit, right? Not the attack. Like the
But you
hit
get
damage.
That's
Your
the
dex.
hit, but then over here you get
Oh, I'm
whatever
sorry.
you
She takes
rolled.
10.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
forgot the +2.
plus the 2
Because I rolled an 8.
because of your dexterity.
So we
Okay.
both took 10. All right.
Okay. Right, and you're
Well,
kind of wipe, dusting these singes off, kind of, get yourself back together, and you see the ground around you start to erupt, and you see this claw come out of the ground. It's
Oh,
right, and it's
no.
right beside you.
Okay.
And Ara.
Is that Bigsby's hand or Maximilian's hand?
Bigsby. And then
How close is she to me?
6 feet.
So I can reach her then?
Yeah, you can get there. Absolutely, she's like a bound away.
Great. Because I'm totally going to inflict wounds on her. I'm just grabbing her and just going.
Nice. All right. Is it?
Basically,
Do you have to hit her?
yes.
Okay.
It's an
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
And I would assume my spell casting modifier?
Yes.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
This one. Oh, dirty 20.
Oh, yeah. You latch right onto her. You grab her. Right by her pauldrons.
Yeah, and yeah, basically you just kind of, it's like this black nasty looking vein
Ooh,
stuff just
really?
comes out, and it just goes right into her.
Aura 2.0.
Oh, she's so she takes 3d10 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Need to find all my d10s in here. 22.
Pretty good roll.
I rolled a 10 on one of them. That was nice. I was
All
like,
right.
Better than average.
She's gonna roll.
Oh, lost concentration.
And that
Oh.
hand goes from now there's
it's like,
rock.
just kidding.
I feel like the way I picture it is like it reaches out of the
It
ground.
does. It right coming towards her, and then it just falls into the earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, that was a level 1 spell.
Okay.
All right. Awesome. Chada.
And I feel like quoting that one movie. You should have done Hated the Boy.
So seeing that it got pretty close, even from 30 feet up in the air.
Well, it was about 10 feet away from you.
Yeah, that's too close for comfort.
Okay.
I'm gonna go a little bit higher, maybe like 20 feet up a little more.
Yeah.
I'm scared because you're smiling.
No, I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't
And
expecting
then
this.
that's still within
Nice.
range. And I am going to.
Just so hard. Flying
shoot
at
the-
third level is so hard to deal with.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's just
Sorry,
it's
not
great.
sorry. Is what that
That's fair.
So I will Eldritch Blast, which has a range of 120 feet, so I should have no problem of shooting this guy. But again, it all depends on if I hit the AC of 18 or whatever this crazy rat is. I don't want that one. We're gonna go with this one. He's nicer to me. What? Well, if you hit on a 14, I'll be happy.
Higher than 14.
Yeah.
Or higher than 13.
I think you also hit him with a 16, didn't you?
Yeah.
Dennis?
We'll see.
I don't remember.
It's
All I remember is the 13.
a 16.
16 hits.
Hey!
Aha! All right. So this guy is hexed.
That means they had a roll.
And I have my angelic presence, which is tainted, so it's all fiendy. So I was gonna ask you because it says it's radiant, extra radiant damage. Can I make that necrotic instead?
I think with your flavor, yes,
Sure,
I think
okay.
that's great.
So it will be a D10 plus a D6, and equals my proficiency bonus. Okay. So this thing takes math. All right, 10 force damage, and then our proficiency bonus is still 2.
Yep.
Okay. Then it takes 7 necrotic damage from the curse I've given it and my
Wow.
additional
Nice double
energy.
shot. Nice double shot.
Uh,
Okay.
So he does that, and I'm just like, the power is mine, Rigel, not yours. You can't keep it from me.
Argument in the middle of everything. It's great. It's great. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Okay. All right. All right. Wow. Lila.
Oh, last thing, sorry.
Okay.
Are potions a bonus action or a full thing?
I'm gonna say they're bonus action.
I would like to use my bonus action to down this, so you can go to hers.
Okay, Lila. You got this guy on the top, kind of with you. Kind of a fanatic. Seems to be focused on you.
I'm gonna.
But there's the magistrate who is into it with Aura as well down there.
So I threw my dagger. So
You did.
can I grab my sword? Because I have a long
Yes,
sword.
yeah. You can
Okay.
you can get that for free.
So I'm gonna grab my sword out and try to hit him.
The guy on top.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Ooh. Oh, that's terrible. 5.
Oh no, he just kind of backs up and you just missed right in front of him. And he's nimble. He kind of laughs.
But I have movement.
Talona protects me.
Do I have movement?
Who do you serve? Nobody.
Can Can I like back away and like try to climb off? Since it's not.
He may get an
working for me.
opportunity to attack.
Okay, I'm just gonna back away then.
Okay, he's going to try to kick you off. So you can do an opposed athletics check or a dexterity check. You have to beat a 12.
They're all terrible, so
Okay.
it doesn't matter. Nope.
Okay, so you go to back off, and he goes, "Let me help you," and he kicks you off. Takes 6 bludgeoning damage as you fall, pirouette over the wagon, and land right, kind of in between Aura and the magistrate on your back.
In between them?
Well, just kind of right in there. Yeah,
Okay.
close to them.
I was gonna say because I'm within.
Oh, you're like
'cause
right on top.
I was gonna say because I'm grabbing her right now
Yeah.
because I was doing the.
Okay.
I did inflict
It's over right
wounds.
there, yeah.
Okay. Anything else? You can. Let's see. Boom. You can actually stand up if you want to. You have some movement.
Okay, I'll stand up.
Okay. Fair enough. And you have like 10 more feet of movement if you want to go anywhere. There's right beside you is Aura, and these. She seems to be into it with this magistrate.
Can I go up behind magistrate?
Yep. Your dagger's still sticking out of her back.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Now we have advantage.
Do you do flanking?
No.
Oh, you don't do flanking? Oh.
Goldrick.
Same thing. Flunk's gonna appear on the other side of the rat. Gonna attack.
Gonna get it one time.
Oh crap! I missed.
Oh yeah. Let's make my save. Make my save, baby. 16.
Oh, the rat isn't hitting me either, so I'm like,
No, I know.
Y'all are
This,
just kind of playing.
this rat's like not got any damage to it. He's gonna be a problem, I think. All right. Any movement?
no, I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. All right. Okay. So how high are you now? 50 feet?
You're gonna get me. I know
So
you're gonna find something.
He's gonna run up on the cart.
no, you win this one. So he's going to come over, and they're going to try to beat the hell out of Goldrick. 2 bite attacks, an 18 and a 16.
18
One
hits.
hits. 11 points of piercing damage. They both try to stomp you and pin you down with their front feet. A 17 and a 10.
17 hits.
All right. 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're pinned to the ground. DC strength check of 17 to get up.
Okay.
On your turn.
Yep.
And they'll have advantage on biting you now if you stay there. Game terms.
So you're prone
Yeah, I'm prone. They got me down, I guess.
This guy's
That's
jumping
why they
off the
did it.
wagon with his sword and trying to come down and attack you, Lila.
Me?
Is this guy prone anymore, or is he up again?
Eight.
The
Huh?
rat jumped
Yeah,
on
he's
him.
dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
that's what I thought.
18 hits. 5 points of damage as the sword comes down across one of your arms. And he lands on the ground. He takes some damage because he didn't land very good. You hear a bone crack in his leg.
Ah! Talona wants your blood.
And he's just right in front of you. Just he's. What is she gonna do?
This one's damaged, by the way.
She pleads to you. Stop! I can't control these creatures. I can stop them from hurting your friends. Please.
Do I roll?
No.
Oh. Just wait till my turn.
She had her chance.
Or am I allowed to respond? Or
No, you can
Yeah,
in game terms. Yes, you can talk back and forth if you
Oh
want to.
no, there ain't no talking anymore. I'll
Got
put
it.
this way,
So your eyes just kind of squint a little harder, Okay,
Pretty
okay.
much. And I mean,
'Kay.
if you come back to that right at my turn, I will give my response.
Okay.
But I know it's not my turn.
So now she's gonna
Oh, it
say,
is my turn.
she's gonna say, "Help me." Wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
Is it charmed?
Oh, well, if it is, doesn't matter. I rolled a 16. So.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Oh well.
I was just
What am I
saying,
gonna
if it's
do?
with advantage,
What am I
might roll
gonna do?
better.
It's either a charm or an offensive spell. What am I gonna do? You know, you have advantage.
Oh, so,
you know,
I mean,
don't
I
know.
could have rolled an nat 20 and been
Yeah,
like...
I know.
But I'm just-
Okay.
I
So
rolled a
again,
16.
she tried to charm you. She's hurt really bad.
Hmm.
She's having trouble getting back to her feet. You see the chaos going on behind you. Boom, boom, boom. A lot of stuff going on there. Ara.
Yeah, so she reached out to me and said, help me. So
With,
I'm going to grab...
with the spell that you felt that you deflected, yes.
Uh-huh. But yeah, so I'm going to grab her arm because I'm going to inflict wounds again.
Yes.
Sure, I will help
Yeah.
you.
And so again, so this side already had the black nasty and this side now has... So I'm like grabbing on both sides of her. And when I do this, I guess I should roll. And that's a +5. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
All right. So what happens?
So, oh, well, I guess I won't even do my other cool thing. Okay.
No, you can do your cool thing. I'm just saying that.
All
that
out. Just do it all out.
Yeah.
So you're pretty sure I'm going to... She probably didn't have a lot
Pretty
of...
sure.
Oh, okay, well... Yeah, because I was going to expel one of my Ecor dice. So as I'm giving her this damage, she would take an extra d4 of damage, but then that life force comes back into me. So it's almost like you see me reaching into her and pulling
Well, go ahead and
something
do that,
out.
'cause
Do
you may
that,
need
yeah,
it.
because that gives you
Yeah,
temporary
'cause-
hit points.
Yeah, it only gives me... Oh, it gives me 4.
Yeah, it's temporary hit
Okay.
points.
No,
Cause-
it's back. Like, it gives me
it's
back
not temporary.
points.
Because we have some out of control creatures that are going to be a problem, I think.
Yeah, so basically as I'm dealing all this necrotic damage, you basically see me absorb something back from her.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Wow.
As she
Okay.
just crumbles.
So you got some
into
temp
air.
points out of that, huh?
I did
No,
no, not
no.
temp. It's
Heal.
back to my it
Heal.
is to my health.
Okay, okay.
Let me
Awesome.
What is that? Ecor? Is that
Jada.
This is a
Ecor
brew
dice.
that we
Nice.
talked about and agreed on.
Jada.
Nice. It's my turn.
Yep.
All
And
right.
Lila, you'll be up next.
All right.
You got
Yeah,
this
I
fanatic
regained
in
hit
front of
points
you,
equal
and
to my
you
second amount.
you look behind you, and the magistrate just kind of goes limp, but Ara's holding her up. Just kind of, you probably haven't seen Ara kind of like just aggressive and angry, you know.
So, like, do you like? What does that look like?
Yeah,
Do you,
yeah.
Does magic go through you? Are you just regular aura and magic's the black lines and all that?
Yeah,
spreading
it
through
just
her?
it kind of looks like your veins, like those nasty veins,
Yeah.
go into her, but then some.
Maybe like her veins kind of combine with yours for a split second, like.
Ooh,
Yeah.
And
like
you
you
see-
you organically murder.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
and I
that's
stole
good.
something.
That's
I stole
gross.
Like
life
an
essence
like an
Yeah.
unwanted transfusion.
Yeah.
Yep, and I stole life essence back from
Oh,
them.
I
nice.
love it. I love
Nice.
it.
All right, Jada, you're up. Lila, you're on
And I
deck.
was gonna say you probably can see this happening. You're probably like,
I'm not even paying attention. I'm out for blood. So
yeah. Anybody?
I almost
watching
feel
would be
like
"Oh."
you can hear him like laughing maniacally, and he's like, "You can't run from me."
Do you flap? Do you have to flap?
Oh sure, he's an angel, you know, and well, yeah. So and then I'm just going to
Alright.
fire at this thing again.
Which one?
The one that
was attacking you
injured.
initially?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. I got no other bonus actions, so it is just an attack. And that is a 16 to hit.
That hits?
Eee.
All right. And I should just keep these damage dice. All right. Okay, so that is 9 force damage and 3 necrotic damage.
All right. It shakes it off. It does this, and then you see the spell energy kind of like a dog shakes off water. It kind of disperses out as it shakes its fur. This fur that's on it seems to be almost like armor as it kind of absorbs energy and takes it out, and it seems to be what's really protecting them a lot. But yeah, the spell was effective for sure.
Oh.
Well, I'm not trying to say it wasn't effective. I'm just saying that
It's still
visual.
alive.
Yeah, it's still
The power of the floof is real.
alive. Definitely.
All right, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Lila,
Um,
with zealous rage and maniacal eyes, this guy looks at you, broken ankle and all. He wants your life to go towards Talona.
I have very little hit points left.
Oh, good.
You
I don't know if I
Good.
should
One more slice of
myself.
Talona's
I
blade.
have- Yeah, I have a potion, so I
Nah,
can
drink
hit
your
him.
potion. My blade will take it next turn.
I can hit him
Try to hit me.
and then drink it, right?
Who do you serve? I serve Talona.
Use vicious mockery. I served your mom.
That's not what your mom said last night.
My mother served Talona too.
I'll
That
cast
would be so
Sacred
bad, vicious
Flame.
mockery.
Oh, you're
I
sacred
take
flaming
your
me?
mom for everything.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, you better be a good one or you're
That
dead
goes
next
to the
turn.
person after.
You're so dead.
Because you have to do the
It's a
dex
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a dex
For
saving throw.
13.
20!
Oh.
Mm.
Wow, that was a good one.
And then.
You're like, I'm gonna get one tonight.
I'm taking her out next turn.
I'm gonna drink.
I can do a minimum of 4 damage.
Doing nothing.
Okay, and I'll do
You
it.
should have ran. You should run now.
Double TPK.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
yeah, I
TPK
should-
again. Let's go.
Yeah, run
I will
now.
run.
I'll be fine.
Give me
I'll
that
just
opportunity.
fly away.
Give me that opportunity attack. I'll kill you right
Oh
here.
wait, no, I don't want to.
Don't run. Don't run.
No, I'm not gonna run, but I'm gonna.
Oh,
do
stay right in front of me then. I'll kill you next
A
turn.
potion. I'm gonna do.
Don't worry, I got you.
Right. Well, I have a bonus healing one.
The Mother of Plagues
I
wants
thought.
you in her presence.
What's his guy? Do we know his name? Did he ever say his name?
Sam.
His name is Sam. Sam.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
and
why
then
can't he have the name Sam?
Can I
What's wrong
healing
with
word
Sam?
myself?
Sorry, he's part of the
You can.
cult of Talona.
Okay.
And we've got all these like really cool Sam.
Well, it
What
was
is this?
Sam and the other guy
It's
started
short
with a D.
for Suleiman Apolgaris Mostiglia.
Fair. Yeah. So
How do you
All right.
spell that?
Shut
I have to healing word myself.
Okay, did you get some hit points from your potion? That was a
She
freebie.
did.
Well, no, I'm gonna do healing word
She can
instead.
do
Okay.
Yeah.
Potion's a freebie if you got one.
I know, but it's I'm almost dead.
Yeah,
Need
but
it.
this you can do both. I think he's saying do both. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll. Do,
I'm gonna do a thing next turn that could cause
We're
a lot
gonna
of
do
damage.
both then.
Another rat's gonna pop out.
He's gonna turn into a
There's a
rat.
swarm of rats. That would be the ultimate.
That'd be pretty cool.
Sam's ultimate.
Screw you guys.
No, that's awesome.
I think that's cool.
That's cool.
That would like it's just like.
Or are you just upset that we made it
That makes sense. That he's a
Bastard.
actually a
Am I that tropey? Am I that tropey?
It
Shit.
makes sense.
No, that
so.
would just be really cool. Like that's a cool thing.
You know
I
what?
got
What you have to do is like, oh, that's a good idea. I should do that.
We never would have known.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We have
Okay,
to not
so I
have
got-
any same awesome
No
ideas.
I got 17 back.
Oh
Because
wow! Holy
it's a big one.
crap!
Yeah.
Wow.
That
'Cause
okay.
It's a 2d4
All right.
plus 7.
All right. Awesome.
So I don't
Okay.
need my potion.
Not yet.
Dang.
No, I don't.
I will wait, but I'm just gonna stand there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, but now
I hope
this is
that
when
one
you
of
vicious
you-
mockery
Goldrack.
do your worst.
You gonna stay?
Do it again.
Okay, you've got an
I'm gonna
injury.
actually
Now
go
you.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
hang
stand
on,
up.
hang on. You're not
Ready?
doing. You need to try to break the strength check,
Yep.
and it is a 17
Yep,
to
that's what I
break.
said. I get advantage because I'm raging.
Which
Yeah,
one is
absolutely.
strength checking him?
He
Where's another one?
the one that's
Oh,
not
okay.
hurt has him pinned.
Okay.
Nat 20 and a 19.
You pop up. What direction and how far do you push this thing as you just pop up and move it off of you? You bench press this thing
So
off
which
of
one's
you.
on me?
The one that's not been hurt at all.
Okay,
Your flump
this-
enemy. Which way you want to push it? 5 feet. Away from you? Just away from you?
Yeah, that direction.
Okay. All right. Yeah. There you go. All right.
And I stand up.
Boom.
You just went Super
Awesome.
Saiyan on this guy.
This one's injured. You can come towards this guy. Whatever you want to do.
Do So what do I get? It was that my action to do that, or
Yeah. I mean, it was that was the action to break free and get free. You still have 20 feet of movement.
yeah, my flump's gonna
You can move it over towards that one that hasn't been
my
injured.
flump's gonna pop over there by that one. Yep.
Okay.
Let's go flump.
I'm gonna roll a save. Oh, cocked. Oh, I failed that one.
Okay, come on, roll big. 6.
Hey.
Force damage.
Got him.
Finally.
This
All
one
right.
is OP.
He like
This is the one with the sword.
he
and
goes to
shield.
bite this
Yeah,
thing,
that
and
was
right
the
as
one
he
with the
bites
sword.
it kind of just and he goes. He's looking around for the next as this flump leaves a really bitter taste too in its mouth. It's like almost like a bitter flour or something. It's like it tastes bad. Other than the
Jelly.
damage it does, right? Okay.
Sweetest jelly you could think of. A nice strawberry or a
I'm so
cherry.
excited. I'm gonna have jalapeno jam tonight on biscuits.
Oh.
my gosh, I'm so excited.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Maybe
so
these ones taste
well
like
done,
jalapeno
Goldrack.
jam because they're
All right.
explosive.
There you
But
go. They're a little spicy.
But- undaunted and of the realization that I cannot reach this flying creature above me, I am going to throw everything I got at Goldrack. As it comes in, these two huge jaws tries to bite you. 18 and an 8.
18 hits.
18 hits for 9 points of damage. Round it down. They're both going to try to pin you to the ground again. The first one, 16. The second one is natural 20. This one over here is
One
your
of them
bane.
One
This
of them
one-
gets a disadvantage on a strength.
Which one? The one under you?
This guy.
Okay, he already missed. Fair. I'm being fair about that. My natural 20 stands with this guy who has
Okay.
been his bane. He's got you pinned down again.
Okay.
But they can't hold you down to get advantage on these bites. As you look at this guy, he goes, consume, and out of him you just see him kind of converge, and these rats start pouring out of his ears, and they get bigger, and his mouth and his eyes and his feet turn into rats, and his hands turn into rats, and they start swarming around you.
He's wearing a skin suit. He's just
Yeah,
rats.
that's what
2 attacks, a 14 and a 13. I think the 14 hits.
3 cobalt in a trench coat.
For
was
5 points of
1,000
piercing damage
rats in it.
as you're being swarmed by 15 or 20 rats are running around you trying to find vulnerable points, trying to bite and move inside of your armor and your vestments and just all over you, trying to shake them off. We're at Ara.
Do you have a rat thing, or do you won't care? You don't have to.
What do I have? I got something that's really I wanted to use for this. Where's it at? I am so disorganized. I swear I'm going to be more organized next time. Son of a gun. Golly, what an idiot.
You're not
Okay,
an
we're
idiot,
going to
I'll tell
pause
you
here
that.
for a second until I
It
find...
is. It's been over 3 hours. It's past 3, so if we want to take a break. but
Take
I
a
don't
break
think-
while you
I don't
Take a
think we
break.
wanna take-
Take a break before I just
And it was
destroy
my turn.
myself.
Yes.
Yes.
It is your
Okay.
turn. Don't
I'm just
forget
making
that.
sure that I was like, it
Yes,
was
it
this
was
turn
your
because
turn.
I was about to ask a question and then my
Yeah.
brain froze because we were looking at the rats.
Okay.
So then I was like, wait, is it my turn?
That is just the weirdest
I tried to
thing.
make
How
it
do
to
I
the break,
have
but I had to
something?
go before-
Oh,
because I'm drinking this whole thing.
perfect. I'm gonna just sprinkle these all over you. Just sprinkle bits all over you.
Oh, little
spiders.
Yes,
Little rodents. I'm gonna get some more of these.
That's good hummus.
Why?
I was like, oh man, we totally died. And then he pulls out that thing. I was like, you knew we were gonna die.
Yeah, it was meant
I
to be.
think, well, I was going to say, I think the plan had initially been like we were going to find the Rat King and fight and then die. But
Yes.
instead we were like, holy hand grenade!
Well, he gave it to us to use. So.
Yep.
But 60, it was at least 60 feet diameter.
Yeah.
So we get to tell this guy it's 60 feet diameter and it
At least.
Did a lot of damage.
And it was within about 3 seconds.
And it wrapped around corners,
Yep.
and
And it created hellspawn daggers.
it was like 2 rounds before it blew up.
Oh, so it was 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because the rats all swarmed you.
Yeah. They swarmed me.
And he got 2 attacks in before.
Ugh.
Well, I'm glad this is out in the open because there's probably witnesses.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all these people are probably like, why did you kill the magistrate? And we're going to be like, rat lady!
As the horses turn into rats, and this guy just bursts into rats, and
And my suggestion, in and outside the game though, we're going to decapitate her and take her head to the mayor and be like,
Well, it's right outside
here's
the
your
mayor's
rat problem.
Yeah,
And then we're going to take
out
it
the
to the
mayor's
Duke.
house. The mayor should be watching.
say
That's
again.
true.
It's right outside the mayor's house. The mayor should be watching.
No,
I'm surprised she hasn't run out. What are you doing? It's like, we're getting rid of your rat problem.
no. How are you on health?
Over half, Bill.
Oh, okay, good.
I
I would have died if I didn't fly up in the air.
I'm at 34.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm at 34.
'Cause that rat is like real strong. Real strong.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I have not run in there yet, because I'm very squishy. I'm easy to hit. But the thing is if you get too close to me, I'm going to necrotic damage you. Trust me, I'm going to...
Yeah, that was a surprise. That was really. I had so many more spells left to go, but
I was honestly surprised when you said she tried to charm me again. I was like, you should have probably attacked because you would have hit me. Because I
Well-
have such a low AC.
well, I rolled for her like knowledge of like elvish immunity, and she's like, nah, I don't know anything about that. Why isn't this charm working? I have no idea.
I gotcha.
But
So then she's like, must try again. Oh, but could you imagine if she would have charmed me and been like, hey, she's an enemy. I would have gone to you.
yeah, but think if that first charm would have worked, you guys would have just took off that way, been gone, right? I mean, pretty
Well,
much. You're like,
I
let's
would've.
get out of it. Well, she
I
would have went
would've.
with you.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, like, hey, let's go.
Yeah, you would have just walked away.
that's true. I would have just
So
walked
we
away.
would have been dealing with what we're doing while you're just like.
And she would have hid behind the house over there and said, hey, let's just wait here for a second, and then cast. So, yeah.
So of all the people in our party to try to charm, I was
Well,
the worst one you could have
you were the one in front of her. I mean, that made sense. It worked out, you know.
And that was just pure luck that I chose that side to be like, I'm threatening you.
Wow.
That was pure luck on that one. I don't think that was pre-planned at all.
You could also think like even if she knew about the elves, there's a bow faced right here, and if she doesn't attack, she knows she's getting it to the face.
Yeah.
Whereas if she does the spell, there's a chance that doesn't happen.
In all fairness, I think if you hadn't have flown, it might have been pretty bad for you. I mean, Goldrack can take this stuff, but
No, I would have been dead.
I think I would have been. That's why I was trying to push him, like, hey, you should go over and help, him.
Yeah.
Wow, the wings were, that's great. As a DM, though, I don't like to know this stuff because it makes it, like, so cool. It's like, it's the reveals, like, those are really neat when I see them for the first time, too. So, I mean, it's not over. These things are not pushovers. So we'll see what happens. And your healer's not doing the best.
She's doing all right. She's She healed herself for 17. That's pretty legit.
But she's supposed to be healing you guys.
I don't need it.
Yeah,
I was gonna
he's
say, they're fine.
They're
I-
fine.
I drank a potion. I got a sip
Hey, you
left.
may not be saying that if you don't get up. If you don't get up from here, it's going to be a lot worse. It's going to
That's
be a
true.
lot
You
worse.
need the-
Mr. Hit Points.
Yeah, 30 is your max.
30 is my max.
Yeah,
still have
then
more
I've
than
got
that.
like two more, so.
Yeah,
Right
you
now.
gotta take help. Yeah.
Well, if I roll another 19 and 20,
I know, that was
I
beautiful.
got advantage.
I
That's-
pictured
that's
it.
good
Like,
enough.
you're like, get off me! And I was seeing these two barbarian twins that I watched in the movie last night. You know, it's like, you know, hey, you get off me, man.
Is that how they talk?
Yeah.
Well,
That would have been great.
It's like a bro.
accent.
It's like a bro movie. You know, it's like a bro movie. Yeah, for sure. But this one guy breaks the noose around his neck by laughing hard. He's like, and the thing breaks, and he's like, that was funny, Gorf. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, it's precious. I know what we should do sometime. We should all bring a movie idea, have a battle royale, and like whatever movie wins, we all meet and watch that movie.
Oh. All right.
Okay, you're gonna have to come up with some ground rules. Because like,
Yeah, because this.
Yeah,
I don't know how a
that's true.
druid's gonna fare with.
Oh no, not the
barbarian.
people, not the people. Like we just roll battle royale with the dice, like D20 versus D20 kind of thing. That would be
Alright.
fun.
Or
Just a lot.
Pandorum. Pandorum. That's
is that the Space One with Dennis Quaid?
yeah.
That was a great movie.
Really?
Wow, really?
That's a good movie.
I'm a huge movie nerd.
Yeah.
Like I watch a lot of movies. So
What movie was that?
Pandorum.
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 Have you guys seen the Calculator, the
No.
Russian film?
No.
Oh, man,
I'll watch a Russian film.
it's other
Full
than
of propaganda.
no. I mean, it's just Russian. You know, it's Russian. It's dubbed in English, but it's really a good movie. It's a sci-fi based movie, kind of aliens-ish feel to it. You know, but it's really good. What I watch? Yeah. So we're watching. So my wife puts up with my movies once in a while, but I'm entrenched in this. I have to watch pretty much an episode of either what's it called? I'm going blank. Heartland, which is a Canadian cowboy movie, cowboy series, or I have to watch The Chosen, which is it's like a Angel Studio religious movie, and so that's our nightly routine. And then once a week or so, we get to watch one of my
One of your
shows.
shows.
Yeah. Last one was Bahubali, which is an epic Indian film about 4 hours of just joy.
Is it like Bollywood kind of
It's
stuff?
Bollywood extreme. If you could take Bollywood and the Avengers and cross it, that's what it is.
Oh, that
It
sounds
is-
fun.
It is kick ass, but it's 4 hours long.
Wow,
It's
it's
like-
an epic. All right. That's like
A guy
Break it
does
up.
Yeah. A guy. I could sum up the movie in this one scene. A guy drives a truckload of exotic animals into the bad guy's house, flips the truck, and releases the exotic animals so they all jump and attack all the bad guys.
oh wow.
it is a creative way that we should somehow manage to do in this game.
I think with your help we could do that.
You should. We would like to start buying circus animals. Okay, all right, let's get back to it. We're right in the middle of it. All right, it is your go. You see a pile of rats on poor Lila and chaos going on to your right.
Remind me, if you shoot something like the produce flame at the rats, does it also hit her, or just the rats swarm?
I'm gonna say, because it's an arcane and you're targeting. Unless you roll a 1, I think it's gonna hit your target.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll probably produce flame and then huck him at the rats.
Okay, all right.
I gotta protect our healer.
You have to roll to hit, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. If you hit a 1, it'll probably mess her up.
Watch me hit her 1. I did not hit her.
Okay.
I hit a 15.
Okay. Yeah. That encompasses this swarm. That you're used to fighting them. You hit them a few times with this, so.
Only 3.
Okay. All right.
I hit 3 of the rats. I rolled a 1
And
on
it-
my D8.
And the odd thing is about this rat swarm, once this mutant follower of Talona mutated, you see like all these rats are big and virile and they're at their full hit points, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, much like the druid transforms, doing the same thing in reverse. So how much was that?
3.
Okay, all right.
I heard the word 4 and that number stuck in my head for a minute.
Got
I
it,
was like,
got
no, I
it.
didn't do
Okay.
it. Did 3.
Okay. Any movement?
No.
Jada, you're up. Lila, you're on deck.
I'm gonna shoot this injured rat again,
Okay.
and we get
Miss!
another 16.
Perfect. Okay, that's what you need, friend. You are
Ugh.
hitting it down. And you fly for how long?
A minute.
1, 2, 3. So you get about 40 seconds left.
I do.
Yeah.
All right.
That rages last a minute, too.
Okay. I got.
Don't worry, I'll keep you raging. Oh, regardless, right?
Well, like, don't do an attack or don't take
Got it.
So it is 8 and 8. So 8 force, 8 necrotic.
Wow, 16.
16.
Okay.
Do more damage than me.
Wow. Okay. That one beat it down to the ground. It pushes itself up. You actually see flesh kind of under the skin where you've been hitting the same spot over and over again, and it's exposed. You see bone under the skin. You did some major damage on that one. Are you going to move anywhere?
Just for thematic purposes, I might just move, like, over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Just.
Yeah.
Or is it a flap? It's a flap,
It's a
right?
flap,
Okay,
but-
you're flapping. You're
Yeah.
flapping. I like that. Do you have to flap? Like, is it a literal, like, aerodynamical thing, or do you
It
just
just
hover?
says it says spectral wings sprout. So I think it might be just visual
Okay, fair
because
enough.
it's not like physical.
So do you flap them on purpose?
Oh, just for the look. It just looks great to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Lila.
What? And he's.
No, he's
Oh
not.
no, that's right. I'm
They.
covered in.
They.
rats.
It's a he/they thing.
They them.
They, them.
They them are all over you.
I don't know what I would do. Just start smacking rats.
Yeah.
You can attack them.
You know
But
from
it's like-
experience is that the more you do, the less they can do. The more the more of them you take out, the less they seem to be effective. But they're clinging to you like bees, bees, bees. You're doing that dance.
I mean, all I have is I have a sword. Like, I don't really know.
Well, but hang on. Roll an
Stop,
intelligence
drop,
check
and
for me.
roll.
Roll an intelligence
Yeah, roll.
check for me.
I have
Above 11?
Yeah, it was a 15. But I
Okay,
don't
okay.
have
There's a dagger 2 feet away from you, sticking out of the back of a dead
Oh, right. That's my dagger.
magistrate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll grab the dagger.
Okay, free action. You got the dagger.
And then start stabbing rats.
Okay, all right. Stab away. Roll to hit.
Oh, 22?
Was it a nat 20?
No.
Okay,
19.
22. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
2.
Oh yeah, because she doesn't have a plus.
Okay. You hit a rat.
Oh wait.
No, I
Did you
do.
roll
That
a
was
two?
I rolled a 1. And
Oh,
then
it's
I got
a +1. Yeah, it's +1 back.
And he kind of deflates. He kind of deflates and
That's
kind of
a
melts over your dagger like a limp balloon. You kind of shake it off, and another one like this. So, do you want to move anywhere?
And I'm standing when
You-
this is happening.
Yeah, they're crawling on you. There's not a one of them on the ground.
No, there's a couple. I killed a couple, right?
Well, yeah, the dead ones
There's
are
like
definitely
two
on
on
the
the
ground.
ground.
Yeah,
It's fine.
definitely.
Three
I
now.
move towards. Where are you?
I'm standing on the
Close-ish.
other side of the body of this magistrate. I shot a fireball at you, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
a baby fireball.
You-
I'll just get closer to you to be like help.
Yeah.
Help!
Okay, got it.
As the rats spread.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, they're all over you.
There you go.
Awesome. Now they can attack both of them. Thank goodness. Thank you for moving my rats too. I appreciate that. Okay, Goldrak, what are you doing here? Okay, you are pinned, my friend. DC 17 for strength check to get up.
Nat 20
Holy crap!
and a 1.
Describe it.
Oh!
Describe what happens this time,
I
because
get
I
it.
cannot put it any better.
So it's that.
Yep.
I am gonna.
I'm gonna let you do D6 damage on this one too, if you give me a good description. Go ahead.
I'm actually gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna do this because he's on top of me, and I'm gonna just, and then he's gonna go up.
Yeah.
But he'll come back down. He's gonna land on me.
Yeah. But you're gonna maybe put a foot up or something to catch him.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
roll a
roll up, and then my spiked helmet.
Oh, nice. Roll a D6. Roll a D6.
4.
All right. You do some damage, and it comes down on your helmet. You tense up, and it falls off to the side. Yeah, you're standing up too.
And my flump this time, I'm like, hey, I keep missing the other one, so I'm gonna go for the one that's injured.
Okay. All right. To the other side.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna roll. I fail.
3.
Okay.
Damage.
Okay. So you stood up. You fight that. I'm keeping the attacks away, which is good. Yeah. So unless you want to move, we're done.
No, I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. I'm gonna put you back on the ground.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm going to put you on the ground first. Try to. 11. 11 and 6. You don't get on the ground this time. There's nobody else. Just it makes sense.
I'm the protector.
A 1 and a 19.
Doing my thing. The 19 hits.
5. 11 points of damage rounded down. Yeah. So you're not on the ground this time, so that kind of sucks, but that's the way it goes.
Like an attack.
Rats. 15. Natural 20. 6. 4. And the rats, as she got close to you, like 8 or 9 of them kind of jumped over to you and kind of.
Why did you come near me?
I
need help!
And Ara, it's your turn.
We're gonna share.
So are the
But they did less damage to you.
See, there
You
go.
noticed that as you shared
Are the majority of them on her or me?
her.
Still her? So then
Yeah.
I'll still throw flame at her.
Okay, all right.
Like
fair.
I'm trying to get
The
rid of the
ones on her.
horde.
No, yes, understand.
Because if it's
They
not
just
me,
they just encompass an area, so that's why
22.
they get 2 attacks, so they've split it up. 22, yeah, absolutely.
7.
7. Okay, all right. You take a few more off of her shoulder, and one of them looks at you, and you just like turn the flame a little bit, and it shoots it off to the side. You can see her, and she's they're moving around, but you guys are about even now in rat content, I would say. So, any movement, Ara? You
No.
feel like if you move, the rats would have to either stay with her or come with you.
Oh. Now I'll keep it even. So
Okay,
it's
all
less
right.
damage for both. Can I do a bonus action
Yeah. Jada, you're up.
of healing word?
Ooh, I got him healing wording. Yes.
Uh-oh.
I'm not
I don't
horrible.
know.
I'm so right. I have a big ass rat that's not even hurt yet. Well, not really hurt. I am ready.
Like crap trying to get these things.
One has been really
This one's
lucky.
rolled 2 20s in a row.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna roll it this time, and it's gonna be terrible.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well done. Jada and
right.
Lila, you're next.
Uh,
Seems like these are going really
If it
fast.
rolls a 20 again, I'm gonna keep it forever.
All right,
3 in a row.
I'm gonna aim for the one I've been going.
All
for.
right. He's looking weaker.
You'll get a turkey.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. That is what is 7 plus 8? The
15.
20.
Yeah, you just can't miss. You're just right on top of this thing, just destroying it.
25.
Just destroying it.
Okay, so that is a total of
Oh, I like how you roll your
6
damage at the same time. Okay.
6 force and 5 necrotic.
6 and 11. Oh, it is hurt bad.
It's not
it
dead
gets,
yet.
It gets up from that one. It looks up at you. It looks up at you. One of its eyes just kind of is hanging out of its socket. It looks back over at Goldrak. Reinvigorates itself. You see its fur kind of flare up. Okay. Lila.
I'm gonna be a little sad if you kill it because I get a bonus if I reduce it to 0. You can kill it.
Well,
It is hurt really bad.
We'll see.
But if I know it'll be you, it might
But
be
just
four.
like you guys, it attacks just as hard.
Sure.
Lila.
I'm gonna do my preserve.
What about your friend
life.
with the rats down here? He's getting attacked by rats.
I know. I'm gonna do preserve life. So I can, but it's 30 feet away, so it's probably just you and I.
You can move.
Oh, how many hit points do you have left?
Oh, I'm
You're fine.
20 something. 29.
How many do you have?
I'm now at 25.
Oh.
I healed myself a little. I was like,
She's like, I'm the lowest.
I'm not even at half hit points.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, then I'll just.
Well, half a damage is a big thing.
As the rats scurry around you, biting and nipping at
I
you.
will preserve life. I'll give myself. Oh, I guess I'll run towards you. I'm just gonna start sharing. No, never mind. I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm gonna give myself 10, and I'll give you 5.
maybe 5.
Nice.
Healing?
Yeah.
That
Holy
puts me
crap.
at full.
Wow. You guys are amazing. Okay. All right. Stay where you are to let the rats bite away. I
Yep.
get it.
Yep.
Goldrak.
I am gonna.
Which one? The injured
I'm gonna
one?
put the flump at the injured one behind
Okay.
the injured one, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna. Because I was attacking.
You're
it,
not on
I'm-
your... Yeah, you do not have to stand up this time.
And I'm gonna flip around and attack the one that
Nice.
I've missed every single
Okay,
time.
come on. Miss it.
Oh
Yes! This guy is going to kill all of you. This one
guy.
rogue rat horse is going to kill all of you.
Okay, I rolled a 1. Just FYI.
I was gonna say it was not even just bad. It was real.
Man. Roll a dex check, DC 13, or your axe flies out of your hand.
Yep. the axe
Pick a
flies.
direction. One through 6. Roll it.
Oh, 6. 1 through 6. 3.
3. Your axe goes that way and embeds itself in the wall of the building about 20 feet away.
Okay. My flump will explode.
Okay.
On the injured one. Just do it over here.
17?
That passes.
Okay.
Saves. It rolled good. It rolled 2 20s in a row, and then it rolled a
Dang,
1.
these things have a lot of health.
Well, I haven't hit.
I've been hitting like
Well, you have, but I
like
haven't.
crazy, but like I've been doing an average of like
78.
10,
Yeah.
that's a lot for these things.
It's supposed to be easy.
No, I'm not saying it's easy.
I got rid of we got
Well,
rid
here's
of
the thing. It could have been these things and the Rat King.
That's true. It could have been.
You know,
No.
in a perfect world, you die there.
Yeah.
And then come back and restart the battle, but no, you guys throw the hand grenade. So okay, all right. So anyway, well done, bad guys. Because I am not dead, I am pinning you. I'm going to try to pin you. Did not pin you, but 2 bites, baby. 18 and an 8. Slow and steady. 8 points, even up, so no problem. 8 points piercing. I know you have it. Can't help it. There's nobody else around to eat. So rats are going to focus on this delicious meal that they found a way in. 12 and 14. 9. 14 and 9. The 14 hits, both attacks at you. 4 points of damage. all the rats kind of jumped back over from Ara over to you. And there's not as many as there were before, but they're doing what they can to. You hear the tiny echoes, laughter of the guy that was standing in front of you. You know, the maniacal laughter is coming through these tiny little rat voices. But moving on. Boom, boom. All my guys are dead. Ara, what's up?
All right, Lila, you got to take care of this rat swarm because I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it'll work. I'm gonna try to hold person on the rat that has no damage to it.
Hold
so you can get up and
roll an
gain
intelligence
damage.
check for me.
An intelligence check.
Yep.
Where the heck is it? Oh, I have a +2. Oh, okay. 16.
Okay. Read the spell.
Read the spell.
Yeah, what is
Just
it?
be sure. You can do what you want to do.
because it's hold person, it doesn't count on rats.
Well, what's it say? What's it?
What's the
It
text?
probably
What
says
does it
something
say
like
in
that.
the text. You.
Oh, actually, it's just the book.
Oh, it
this one.
doesn't have it. It should-
No, mine. This is from a special.
Oh.
This is
Oh,
not
it's not one of
necessarily.
those. Okay.
Well, but it will be the
It's-
official
yeah.
spell, though. So.
251.
I think it'll probably say humanoid.
Oh, it does say humanoid. I
Yeah.
didn't-
So you
okay.
go to casting, you're like, wait a minute.
Oh, it's not humanoid. Ah, damn. Okay, never mind. Fireball on stupid rats.
So-
I was
Were you
trying.
Gonna,
I was
were you
gonna
move
try.
Away? Were you gonna move away or stay right next to her?
Okay.
Well, they all jumped to her, so.
Hang on a second, though. One more intelligence check for me. DC 13.
What is? Oh, dirty 20.
The thing that was on Ara was a humanoid.
The thing.
Just saying. The thing that turned into what's on Ara, this rat swarm, was a humanoid.
I'm not wasting a cell 2 levels, but I'm fireball. It's fine.
Fair enough.
Burn
Fair
him.
enough.
I'm just gonna burn him. The whole purpose of this was to try to stop one of them so he could get up and get his axe.
Well,
Fair enough.
They didn't. They
Fair
haven't
enough.
knocked me down in a while, so I'm doing
Yeah.
good.
Okay. 17.
Absolutely. There weren't near as many rats as there were before.
10.
10 points?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Only 8. This one doesn't add the +2. Sorry, just 8.
okay. There's like 3 rats still gnawing on her ears, trying to get to her, trying to just. Well done. All right, that was Ara. Jada.
All right.
This thing is hurt so
I'm-
bad.
I'm getting nervous because I have lost count of rounds. So I am
I haven't.
I'm glad. I'm going to do some movement and I'm going to lower myself. I'm still going to be about 20 feet above the carriage. So
Okay,
how-
all right.
how
So
the
that
carriage
puts you
is-
that puts you 30 feet above the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
But 20 feet above the carriage. So
Yes,
hopefully,
you got
if
it.
I fall, it's I'll
Yes,
hit the
I
carriage.
totally understand.
All right. So I'm going to go there and then I'm going to shoot the guy.
Okay, the injured one.
The injured one.
So
Please miss.
weirdly enough, you just
Please
circled.
miss. I
is
want
what you did.
two
Sure,
more.
sure.
I want
It's-
2 more
It's all
attacks.
about the looking.
I
you
want
know?
2 more attacks on Goldrak.
All right. I would like
Come on,
to
kill
not
it.
miss.
Let's go.
That's a miss.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
you guys. This is making it fun for me today.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Because I know he's got a lot, but I'm getting close. I'm starting to break through that worried area.
I'm barely bloodied. Barely bloodied.
God.
Man, I really wanted to kill
But if
that
I can
rat.
hold you down and get advantage
Yes.
on bites,
That's
that's what I need.
Yep.
Okay, so that's Jada. Lila, what's up? You just got a few rats clinging onto you. You feel like a couple dagger strikes?
Yeah.
You
I'm
got
gonna
this.
Dagger them.
Okay, all right.
It's been a long time since I've had an over 10 round combat.
Yeah, I know. I
Has this been
know.
over 10 rounds?
I'm
It's
pretty
gonna
sure
be
it's gonna
close.
be. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fall from the sky.
Oh,
So that's
15.
Random.
You hit.
The rat
One's
will
right
jump
in
at me.
front of you, and you put your dagger up through it. Damage.
2.
And the other one jumps, and you grab it, and you skewer two at once at a time, and these rats are just no more. There's nothing else to bother you.
Can I do my healing word bonus action?
If it's a bonus action, you can
and
absolutely.
it's 60 feet. Am I within range of
You
Goldrack?
got more of them. Sorry, I dropped one.
Oh no, that's
Okay.
all right.
So I'm gonna
I aim to make,
healing
like, a little
word
ring of them,
Goldrack.
What's that? I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna healing word Goldrack
Oh, good for you.
Okay.
for
Okay.
8.
Wow.
You're
That's
welcome.
good.
Gee, Manee.
8.
That is. What were you at? If I could ask.
I was at 25.
Were you under 10?
Oh,
No, she healed Goldrak.
she healed me.
Oh wow. Jeez. So that might as well be 20, right?
16.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Double
so
it.
double it. Yeah, basically.
Unless
So
you start
efficient,
doing
so
force
efficient. Goldrack, you're up, my friend.
Same thing. I'm gonna attack the one that I haven't hit. I
Okay.
can't. 16,
You hit.
and that is finally 9.
Start of my
14
downfall, I think.
damage,
Okay. 16.
and then my flump is gonna explode on that other one. So we have to do a deck save.
I know. 15?
He passed. You're rolling pretty good.
Yeah.
I
You're
know.
rolling good over
I'm
there
rolling
with
really
those saves.
good. I'm rolling really good. What can I
I
say?
finally hit though.
Yeah, you did. I just need to keep 2 of them up here. All right, so I'm going to try to pin you. Both of them pin you.
Okay.
218, well, 220s, dirty 20s.
They got me.
No damage on the pin though, but now they're both going to try to bite you, and they both get advantage. First one, miss. Second one, hits with a 19. No different than normal, I suppose. But 11 points of damage rounded down. So slow. No rats, so I'm pretty much done. I think this is a wrap for you guys. I thought I had a chance there, but now the rats are gone. Nobody's busy. Go ahead. So,
Everybody's gonna swarm.
yeah, pretty much. Ara, you're up. I'm gonna make you kill him though.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a moonbeam.
Yeah. You're like, I've been waiting to use it.
I had to make sure our healer was okay, so I gotta kill the enchantress, or sorcerer, or whatever she was. Trying to.
Well, if you moonbeamed over her, he would have turned back into his regular form.
Over.
I mean, I think.
No, it just does.
What's
radiant,
that?
It just does radiant damage. Is all.
Well, no,
Moonbeam makes
it
it
reverts lycanthropy effects as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's not on my card. So, in other words, if I moonbeam one of these rats, it turns back into an old decrepit horse.
If they were an old decrepit horse, they would have turned back into rats.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna moonbeam the one rat that everybody's having a hard time.
Isn't it a big area effect?
5 foot radius. So if I aim for its, because it's how long did you say the rat was? Yeah, because it's not. Yeah,
Which
5 foot radius.
Which means if you center it on Goldrack, it'll hit both rats.
Right, but it also hit him.
Sure. If you're,
That's the problem.
okay. You're trying to avoid it.
I'm
Gotcha.
trying to avoid him.
Okay.
You got the injured one,
Sure.
and if I center the moonbeam like right here, so that it hits the radius of this rat without hitting Goldrick.
Yep.
I'm hitting the rat, but not
Oh,
our teammates. Right? Correct.
He's down though, so at least he's down.
Yeah, I'm down. Oh,
Moonbeam.
I'm
So-
alone.
All right. What do I have to do? Let's see. I think renamed.
Nothing happens until you start your turn.
Okay.
I believe is my understanding because it says
When a creature enters the spell area for the first time,
or
on a
starts
turn, or
its
starts
turn.
a turn there, and you go.
So for right now, all of a sudden he's just engulfed in light, and he's like, "What is
Constitution
this?"
saving throw.
Okay. Got it.
Right,
Okay.
but that, I don't believe it should take effect until it's their turn.
Yep. Got it.
So
Okay. Awesome.
moonbeamed.
Any movement though, from you?
No,
Okay.
I'm not getting close to those things.
Jada
All right.
and Lila, you're up on deck.
I'm going to kill this rat.
Maybe.
Maybe. All right. That's a 17.
Okay. How do you do it?
Okay.
Close.
So I just do my final scream, and then it's just I just.
It was an angle. It was an angle
send it,
thing.
and I just.
And
it's that,
Eldritch Blast.
The Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And it's that invisible line of like the trail of smoke, like a.
I love that visual. Love that.
The,
visual.
what do you call it? The fuse.
Yes.
Right, and then it's just silent, and then just, and I just feel like hits him in the side of his face, and his jaw and his teeth break off, and he's like.
Just shrapnel, yeah. He spins around a little bit. The force damage kind of spins it around, but he's expired.
And then, because that initiates
there you go.
my
there
fiendish. What is it? It's called something.
Makes you even badder. Jeez.
No, it gives me temporary hit points.
Okay.
It's the Dark One's Blessing.
Okay.
That's what it's called. So I imagine that same image of Solkatesh's hand stealing something from it, and then it like sends it to me in this puff of smoke, and I'm like, rah.
Nice.
And I get 7 temporary hit points.
At the end of your turn, you fall from the sky and land on the wagon.
I was gonna land.
Okay.
So as an action,
You were going to move your
Okay.
movement.
As you move down, right as you get ready to touch the wagon, you feel gravity take full effect, and you fall at the top of the wagon. You don't even have to make a dex roll or anything.
Cool. Yeah, that was
great
good.
reveal, by the way. All right, Lila, what are you doing? You're free of rats.
And then there's one.
You've been tested, and you are negative rat.
Negative. There's one.
Josh, don't read that one.
Horse.
That's my
Oh, that's yours. I'm sorry.
No, I was just like,
There's
just
one
don't read
horse
it.
rat left.
Huh?
There's one horse rat left.
There is one horse rat left that
Okay,
does
okay.
not have any good intentions for Goldrak.
Okay,
It's on top of Goldrak, pinning him down.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame. So you have the dex saving.
Okay, dex saving throw 4, fail.
Well, that's better than last time. 2 whole points. Yay!
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay, all right. Any movement?
No.
Okay, all right. Goldrak, you're pinned.
Okay.
I'm going to bite at you. 22. Not that, but that's a 22. 12 points.
Oh,
I only have those 2
It's his turn?
things. It's a rat's. Oh yeah. All right.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw 9. I fail.
Alright.
Actually, it's an 11. That still fails, but I'm sure.
Takes 11 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Just see me over there going like this because I'm
Yeah.
dreaming.
This
It's a concentration spell.
this
so
kind
I'm
of
like,
it kind of has no top to it. It just pierces down this kind of pillar of this pale white light and just surrounds this thing, and it's very effective against it. It's flinching and trying to move around, trying to get away, but it's not. So
it can try to move.
it true. And Ara, it's your turn. Do you want to just focus on the moonbeam?
You skip me?
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Lila Goldrak. I did. I went straight to attacking you.
Yeah,
I was so
that's okay.
excited. I don't think it'll make a difference because I don't think you can kill it this turn. But go ahead.
Well, I was going to assume that my rage ran out because his flight ran out.
It did.
Um,
At the end of your turn, though.
oh,
In all
at the end of my
fairness.
turn. Okay.
In all
Well,
fairness.
but it ended in his turn. He was the turn before, right?
Oh, Jada
That
was.
is true,
Yes.
yeah.
That's right. So yours should have ended
So
last
I
turn.
felt the rage go away, and I felt that before, and so I re-rage again.
I'm not done.
Six.
I don't think I've ever had a barbarian actually naturally rage twice in a battle.
No, I don't
I think that's the first time.
This is the cool one. Okay, this one, the flump goes away,
Oh.
but this one.
That's why he wanted to rage again. He wanted to start the new one.
This one, a mist forms around me,
Ooh, nice.
and I get a +1 to my AC. And any of my allies, if they're within 10 feet, would get it also. But
Nobody in this case, but
I'm
yes,
gonna-
got it.
and now that it's down to 1, I'm going for it. I'm gonna start attacking recklessly.
Okay.
20.
Hang on. I think you were pinned.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll roll to get out.
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah, you're up again.
Okay, so now I'm standing
yeah.
this time.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So they attack. He attacks you. He stand you. Probably wouldn't make a difference. I'm not going to backtrack it that much.
That's okay.
Aura.
Concentrating on Moonbeam.
Okay. Jada.
You can't do anything else when you concentrate?
Should be able to.
You should be able to take action. You just can't cast another concentration spell.
Yeah.
Oh, she can shoot. Huh?
You can shoot
Yeah.
with your bow.
Okay.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, I guess
oh,
so.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
I thought I had to put all of my focus into.
No, you just can't cast another
You
spell. In game terms, you can't cast another spell that takes concentration.
Yeah.
So I could even do Produce Flame, in other words, because it's a cantrip without concentration.
Yep.
kind of a thing. Oh, well.
Or you
Awesome.
can
I'm going to
with
shoot
your
him with
bow.
the bow. I have more damage with my bow.
Okay.
If I hit him, that's the question.
It sucks because I really want to do more damage, but I can't. There's no way I can, at this point, kill Goldrack.
Oh.
I can't even make him, hurt.
16.
I'm getting pretty.
I need a nat 20.
You did what you needed to
Maybe
do,
a nat
which was-
20. Maybe a nat 20 that'd give me about 20 points.
Well, there's a
That would take
screen
me
right
down.
there. We'll never know.
Never know.
16 to hit.
Just
Oh,
what
it
you
was
need.
barely.
It's what you
it
need.
was barely.
16. 16
and then,
is what you
5
need.
damage.
All right.
So he gets an arrow.
Yeah, it just and this guy's not tougher than the other one. He's just not been hit a whole lot, but he's taken showing wear and tear now for sure. Jada. You guys, I just see you guys kind of walking in now. Focus fire. You know?
I've seen what these things can do. I'm not going to get near him. I'm staying up on top of this thing, and I'm just going to be like, I've burnt everything else I have, so I am going to blast him again.
Okay.
Bonus action, move Hex over.
Okay.
All right.
And that's strength, right?
Yes, I'll
Yeah,
do
that's a
strength,
good
yeah.
one. That's a good one.
Okay. And that one is an 18.
Cool.
To hit.
Going downhill fast. Yeah.
Alright. So,
Well, when you have 4
That
people
is-
attacking one, and
I know.
Or you
8
had
force and 4 necrotic. So,
Okay. All
total
right.
of 22.
Your Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Crack.
Lila.
I'll Sacred Flame him again.
Okay. You got to roll to hit, right?
Yep.
16.
Or no, Dex. You have
Dex.
to do the Dex.
Oh, dex save. I am a natural 1.
Boy, they're really dexterous on the flumps, but everything else is...
One.
No!
Got it.
Just a little
Just yeah.
Goldrack.
cinch some hair.
Oh, please.
You're
This is
frazzled
gonna-
from
I
the
think this will
rats.
do it if you hit.
Recklessly,
Yeah.
and
This'll
you
do it
got
if you
pissed
hit.
off, and 19?
19 hits. How do you want to finish
It
it?
does 12 damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just comes around and...
No axe.
Oh, that's true.
well, then
You're
I gotta
punching.
change something different here. That's something else. That is 6 damage.
It still does it.
he just...
Oh, he just punches it!
Like a horse punch.
I could have grabbed a hand axe or something. He just all out and punches it.
Nice.
I love
All right.
it. I
Yeah,
love
and it just
And that was just kind of like just a recreation of when Jada shot the other one with the...
yeah.
thing. It's
Just
just
knocks
his
the
punch. You
teeth
see
out.
his teeth going
Oh,
everywhere.
nice. Well done. With that, the last nemesis kind of falls on this battlefield. There's 30 or 40 people kind of gathered around the outskirts of this battle as you guys kind of stop to look. There's people peering out of windows and stuff, and coming down the stairs of the large mansion. You see a woman with curly black hair. She's kind of wearing a robe, and she's got like this crutch that she's working on. She's like, "What's going on here? What is all this happening in my town. And she kind of collapses back on the stairs.
Oh,
The
I.
real
we're
magistrate,
gonna
probably.
run
Oh, does
to
she
her.
look like the magistrate?
I'm just saying it. She said my town.
I thought it was
Oh.
the mayor because the other
Mayor, magistrate, it's something.
Okay.
Either way,
We'll run
who we
to
thought
her.
was a rat king.
While you guys deal with her or talk to her or whatever,
Yeah, I'll run
I
to
wanted
her.
to address all the citizens looking around. I wanted to do thaumaturgy, and I'll say, this is what is this called? Verge Crossing.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Citizens of Verge Crossing,
Right.
your rat problem is resolved.
Resolved.
Can you stand there and wait for applause and then
Ah.
nothing happens?
I don't care. I don't care if
And,
there's applause or not.
And Gleam goes, hey, it's about time, yeah! Let's hear from him. Yeah, hey you! Let's get... And, you know, people are like, yeah, they're really gone? They're really gone? And people start to come a little closer and stuff, and you see coming down the street, Oberron.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah. He's just covered in like rat gunk and just he's been through something. And he approaches
So
maybe
the one
he,
that was
maybe
dead?
he
And he goes-
talks to Mistress Tim.
You done good. You done good, Jada.
I'm like surprised. I'll climb down and Father, what happened?
I serve a new lord now.
And
My
then-
Dusk Lord Sulkatesh. Her return is my salvation.
and I'll put my hand on his
You'll
shoulder.
put
Way up there.
uh,
That is good news. Together.
and he pulls out of his pocket, and then he kind of undoes this thing. He's like, Jada, I meant to give this to you.
Take it.
It's the whole reason I came to this forbidden place, but her will draws me back to Corvair. She will use me as she pleases. I feel good now again to have a purpose, and I feel our paths. That this affliction was meant to be. I go back across the sea now to follow my calling, but I feel like we'll meet again.
Safe journeys, Father.
Paladin of Souls Kid.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
She draws me there to serve. I feel we'll meet again. And he
When
goes,
this is over, I'll say, and when this is over, our family will be together again. Journey safe.
journey safe.
Or whatever the
Yeah.
orc greeting we would have, you know.
For the Lord.
For the
And,
horde.
And he walks over to this guy that's holding the horse, and he goes, pushes him off, grabs the horse,
Yeah.
and jumps on it. And takes off.
Do I recognize whatever this is?
Yeah, it's a signet ring that you were looking for earlier.
Ah, sweet.
And that's what it is in Game Trips.
Okay. Sweet.
All right. So this gal, she a few people come over and help her up. What is going on? I've been in quite a state the last several weeks. You are here to help with the problem? She's kind of wiggly, you know, they're holding.
Rats. But it's all good now.
Oh, it's good to hear. If you have any business, you can take it up with my magistrate, Miss Storm. She's here somewhere.
Actually, ma'am,
And you'll
she was your rat problem.
go into the
we
symposium, and this is Mayor Elwyn Greenleaf, who's been under some strange affliction over the past month. She hasn't been seen too much. In her absence, Court Magistrate Theola Storm has taken over. But she invites you in, and the cleric, high priestess Shia Shadow comes in, and she hasn't been allowed to see the mayor for a while, and she treats her and gives each of you a little bit of healing. May not matter right now, but you all congregate in the mayoral estate here, and you state your case and tell your story of deceit and treachery within the city of Verge Crossing. And minute by minute, the mayor starts to come back too, as whatever wicked toxin kind of clears from her system. And by the end of the night, she's walking on her own and greeting you with a much more diplomatic state. And she hasn't stopped apologizing for what you've been put through. And she's very concerned about, what the Duke is going to think about how she's handled the city affairs and things like that. But, your proof is all over the town, in the sewers, in the city, and at some point during the night, there's a emergency that comes up, and the inn, number 7 there, has collapsed in on itself. The whole inn sunk down into the ground, collapsing and breaking in on itself, completely demolishing the structure as it did. People
Wonder why that happened.
don't know. No, nobody understands. Something having to do with maybe the these rats causing some structural messing with its integrity.
Absolutely. It wasn't a set
off. At some point in the night, the artificer Eldrick Stonesmith catches up with you folks, and he's like, so how did things go?
Whatever you're doing, stop. Don't make any more.
Bad thing.
Did
You're gonna
everything
kill
that you said.
yourself.
And
You're gonna kill yourself.
Goldrash's gonna
You're
say
gonna
the
kill
opposite.
yourself.
Keep going.
Good.
So like the feeling. Was there any residual organisms left over after the blast? Like no interplanar beings were there or anything?
Oh.
I didn't see any.
Oh, that's good. That proves my hypothesis.
Hold on. I'm gonna catch each of your guys' eyes because I'm like,
I'm experimenting a bit with an alternate energy source, let's say. Totally wrong guy. I'm experimenting a little bit with some alternate energy sources, one might say.
And I'm gonna tell you again, stab it. Get
So-
some help.
I wish I had like message so I could like mentally communicate, but my eyes widen. I'm just gonna let you guys go. Yeah, continue the conversation.
Well, so successful, and he'll be probing you about like damage numbers and range
Okay, I could
and
pull you
timing
aside
and
and
things
be like,
like
"What
that.
are you
And
I'll tell him.
okay.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
mean, I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna be like, yeah, we think it was what he said.
Okay.
It's probably bigger.
All right.
The walls were clean,
Right.
like it was brand new.
Oh, that's very effective. But no entities left over after the blast.
There was one that survived.
No, I mean, and he'll describe something
In the
that's kind of
blast
made of
zone.
lava. That moves around on an invisible kind of glowing sphere of energy. You didn't see nothing like that?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, if you would like, I've made a second
Nope.
one much
Nope.
more powerful.
Nope.
I like this idea. I do. I just think we need to
Run
use
farther away.
one further away.
And
Or launch
do you-
it. Do you have like a
do you-
launching
Do
mechanism?
you think possibly that you could get me a council with the Duke where I could present my now proven weaponry?
We can
Yeah.
ask.
We could
Totally.
Worst he can say is no.
Perhaps when I do expect the recall message to come back any day now, perhaps tomorrow. We could request a council, and I could deliver your successful results from the city myself. Of course, promoting your highly effective techniques of both curtailment of this horrible rat problem and your expert execution of the program. Of course.
Yeah,
Yeah,
expert.
expert.
Yep.
Yeah,
Flawless.
totally go with
Correct.
us. Yeah.
Perhaps just with a note of recommendation that I could take with me to procure a meeting with the Duke and show him my new experiment. And he holds this one up. It's about twice as big,
Jesus.
and it's
Really?
glowing with a
flinched.
silver energy.
Right.
And he goes, "Look at this son of a bitch!"
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, put it.
Can I
Put it
make sure
away.
that he's not trying to just get an audience with this guy and blow him up with
Insight.
the dude?
Oh, sure, you can roll an insight if you want.
Yeah, I'd like to know if he's just like, hey, now that I know it works, I could totally kill the Duke.
All right. Tell me what you roll.
A natural one, so I'm
Okay. He
You're like,
He-
yes.
yeah. He definitely
Looks
wants
like any other
he
guy.
definitely wants to meet with the Duke and share this new technology. And a letter from you guys would get him in the door.
I can truth spell it.
Zone the
And
truth.
read minds.
Okay.
I have my fancy new spell.
You have a fancy new spell that allows you to read minds.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Read mine.
Okay. How are you gonna do that?
I think I have to touch you.
Okay.
Friends.
Pat him on his back.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, and a copper piece. I'm just like, give me a copper piece.
You guys don't have a no.
Well, does it take a copper piece, or is it just take material and you could use your?
It says
mean,
a
that's-
copper piece.
Yeah, it consumes a copper piece
Oh,
in
it
the process.
consumes it.
Yeah.
Don't we
I
have
don't
copper?
This spell
Don't
costs
doesn't
money.
one of you have copper?
You guys aren't that cheap.
I have gold. That's what I have.
Hello, miss. Is a copper.
Okay.
Thank you for
perfect.
saving us from the
There
rats.
you go. Great.
There you
Thanks.
go.
Perfect.
Thank
you,
Dan.
random
So I'm
small
gonna
child.
random person. Perfect. Awesome.
Okay,
That was
so you
super
reach
handy.
out and you put a
Touch
hand
it.
on him, and
Let's say, are you how excited on a scale of 1 to 10 are you to see the Duke?
oh, I cannot wait to see the Duke. It's been so long. I've tried so many times to get a consult with him and to be one of his arcane inventors. I know he's doing some great and brilliant things, and I just want to be part of it. I want to be part of it.
Oh yeah,
That's
he's,
true.
He's cool. Yeah,
That's
he's
true.
good. And then I'll just say, all
you-
right, yeah, no, he's good.
Yeah,
He just wants to. Blow
you might be
stuff up.
worried about.
Overzealous.
He's gonna accidentally kill the dude.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not gonna be on
He's
intentional.
not
Yeah,
gonna
it
kill
will
the
not be
Duke.
intentional.
It won't be intentional. It's not like he's going in with the goal of I'm gonna kill this guy. It's more gonna be like, look at this cool bomb, explosion.
Yeah, he's gonna be like,
lava
look, all you
demon.
gotta do is
Sure.
do this and then
Lava.
throw it. I just threw that.
Yep, and then lava demon
It's
floating on an
the
orb.
worst thing is like if it goes and then it doesn't go off like a firework that you don't know if it's dead or not. Are you guys gonna give him a note,
Yes.
a writ?
Have any of you guys seen The Stand or read The Stand?
The
Yeah.
old one?
Both.
Yeah.
All three actually.
It's like a trash can man at the end.
Yeah.
He's a zealot.
Oh,
but he
yeah.
blows it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you're going to give him something written by you guys to take with him, and he's going to carry the note of your success.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Totally.
all right.
Yep.
So you
Totally
sign it,
cool.
boom.
Yep.
All right.
This guy's
So he's
great.
going to take off in the morning and go, and he's going to pack up some stuff, anticipating him maybe never even coming back here. But he's going to go take this note and take his bomb and take all of his materials and go see the Duke.
Also,
Awesome.
sad side story. What if the bomb explodes en route? This poor guy's just like traveling his car. The bouncing just
Like-
ignites.
Like
it.
tomorrow,
The problem
from like
is-
30 miles away, you hear a.
Just boom.
Just see that little off in the distance.
All
like,
the dark needles going everywhere.
Then also you see lava demons.
So,
ah!
so you guys got the inference that whatever energy is powering this is
Fiendish.
fiendish in nature.
Yeah, that checks out. That's
Yeah.
I mean, it was
sensible
called
word.
the hell.
See, that's what
something.
if he leaves, that's what I was going to say was.
Now he's left.
I was going to say, so about the opening a portal to another dimension and seeing anything left over, you think that's the reason why we survived that and went to Solvatesh?
No, I feel
Or
like
her
he's
twin.
trapping these entities in a bomb and then using their power to explode. That's what I think is happening.
Just a thought.
But maybe.
Possible.
Because maybe that bomb is the way to get her out, is just have it explode enough times to just tear through the fabric of reality.
But we need a bigger one. And maybe Jada's eyes kind of go slide, and he looks up into the.
We can get enough of those.
Well,
How many of those can you make?
Write it in the
I like
note
that
you
better
send
than
with
my
him
sacrifice.
Yeah.
that the Duke will read. And just
Sure.
be like, idea. Have him build multiple of these bombs and test this in the outskirts.
Get
Elsewhere.
far, far away when these things
And
go
also,
off.
Duke, don't be there.
Yes.
Just let's.
While you're writing the note, we're all over your shoulder. Oh, add this to
Right,
it.
right.
All right. So spend the night.
Long
there's
rest.
yes,
I was like, 'cause
absolutely.
we've all used all of our stuff.
No, I still got a couple.
Yeah.
But none.
Well done on the. I didn't get to put all my things together in one point because of the way you guys executed this, but well done.
It's usually the way things happen.
Yeah, for sure. There was no official boss fight. It was
That
like
was a pretty
That was a
intense
pretty-
boss
pretty good,
fight.
but they weren't the bosses. They were just big ass rats. Okay, all right. What is your plan from here?
Oh, let me pull up the list of things because we got
There
a
we have
plan. Hold, please.
Yeah, like a grocery list.
I did. I
Do
wrote
like
a grocery list.
counterclockwise.
Yeah, so we did Verge, and then there was something over here.
Then there was
Oh.
There's something over here. There's something over here, and I wanted to do this, but everybody's like, no, maybe don't go to Lul.
Wasn't
Just-
Orchid Meadows? Wasn't that up north up there
yeah,
somewhere?
it's the orcs were way up.
No,
No,
not
there-
Orcs.
there's-
Orchid Meadows. It was a village 3 days away from the Duke that had something issue with the production of their lotus oil,
Yes,
and it was a
Lotus oil.
huge issue with the city. Like he was like, "We need that, and you need to fix it."
Yeah. If that's the next
Because
closest
then
one, then I'd say.
Corseji Keep
Lotus
was the one way
oil.
down here, so that was last on the list.
Yeah.
The
But there was
Lotus-
orcs
So-
over here.
Orcs were way over there.
So
Ogres.
Kasorji
not orcs.
Ogre.
Kasorji Keep was the one where Beerham was going to he needed to get you some materials. He was going to find you en route and try to get you some materials before you went to that one. That's kind of the stealthy one.
Yeah.
Using some experimental magic. So you can't go to that one yet.
We discussed the order last time. The next one on our list was Orchid Meadows. I wrote down the order even.
Okay, Orchid Meadows there was a law on the production of lotus oil seed, and you guys need to go investigate it. You don't know too much more about it than that, but you know that it's an area that where humans and a lot of halflings live kind of neighboring to lizard folk tribes, and everything goes pretty well. But for some reason, the production of this area exclusive lotus seed has been halted, and this lotus seed is needed for some experimental agents that the Duke is working on.
I think that's where we're headed.
Okay.
Well, so our gnome guy is going to be our word that we're moving on to this place, or do we want to send an additional message?
Oh.
He took your note and anything that you would have included in the note,
So we
and
could've just added that in.
and under her truth spell, he said that his intent was to first deliver this information for you and brag you up. So yeah, you felt like he was going to embellish even the success that you've had here.
Yeah.
So I
You
think
know.
no, we'll just be truthful and be like, Cult of Talona took care of the problem, heading to the Lotus Oil.
Yeah. So
Sweet, simple, to the point.
I'm pretty sad because we never picked up the mechanical rat.
No.
It collapsed.
It
Not
did.
going to be able to.
No, the tavern collapsed.
And what was under the tavern?
No. It was further up in the sewer. So it might not have collapsed if you wanted to go down a manhole and check.
Do you want to go back and
No,
check?
it's just a map. That's all.
That
it
could
was
be
for.
useful. I'm just saying.
No.
That's
What
up
if you
to
strapped a bomb to it?
I mean, we could strap a bomb to anything.
We could
You?
strap a poison
We could-
bomb to it.
We could strap
That-
the bomb to it.
That is also true.
So, if you want to check on the rat, you can. I mean, I don't know. You'll have to see what's going on. There were alternate entryways down into there, but you will have to go back down into the sewer.
I want to, but I'm not like into it.
Maybe
If that
before
makes
he
sense.
leaves, you could ask if he has any more.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Like prior to his departure.
I don't want to hold us up over a mechanical rat. But if everybody else is like, yeah, we could use that tool and it's worth it, then I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm not into the. I'm into it, but I'm not.
It's just a map.
Is it more
and
that
rat.
you actually want the rat bag, or is it more like I want to know what he saw down that deep hole?
I don't
That went
really
to
care
nothing.
about the deep hole.
Yeah,
I want
because
the rat
see,
back.
the tavern would have been over here by the stairs, and this is where that thing.
Yeah,
was.
it's very-
But we
it's a-
blew
it's a
this
very-
part up.
Yeah.
It's a very close, like,
Yeah, over
perimeter.
there.
You don't know if the rat, is
Yeah.
still there or not. You're not sure. You would have to go down and investigate. But as far as you know, there's just little rat just sitting there, waiting for somebody to come pick it up.
Thankfully, it's not alive because I would have felt
So-
really bad and been like, "Yes, we're going back."
The next party that comes into this dungeon is going to come into that room
And they'll
and
have
find
a full map
a
of that well.
metal rat sitting on top of the well. And that's how you wonder how the hell does things get in here.
Yeah.
That's how it happens.
All right, I'm leaving it there. I think about it, and
Oh,
if the gnome is not there anymore, I may ask for another mechanical rat.
Okay.
when we're talking to the mayor, can we explain to her that it wasn't those people outside of the city that caused the problem and allow them
Yeah.
to come back in for trade? So that way we can go talk to them and let them know, hey, you're welcome back in the city because we fixed it. And also, here's one of your rat friends, and I'm sorry that the other one passed away.
Okay. So
I don't know if he wants to go back. I mean, it's his choice. But I'm sure he
He
wants to go
does.
back with his family.
He
and I would
does.
and I have his brother, so he can do whatever burials they do.
yeah, he said no. I just throw him in the river.
I don't know if I can do that.
So
Got somebody who can do rights. She's real good at it.
Can we at least
Yeah,
like
hey, he came back to life.
He did. You know what? You did amazing, by the way.
you have magical?
Who knows?
So-
Who knows?
so
Can we take it back to
When-
like, the rat
when-
mother and let her decide?
when you
what she
go
wants?
back out there, they are packing up, and they're saying, "Yeah, it's time. our window to get back to where we're from. You know, it opens up a couple times a year, so we're heading back. If you guys want to come with
What
us,
direction is that?
it's just south of town here a little bit. It's
Wrong way. For us, for our next thing, it's the wrong way.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
I think I still have it, so I'm gonna give
sorry.
it to
No, the
So they're like
the dead one came back in my backpack because the rat friend that I had took his body and put him in my bag. Yours died, remember?
Oh, that's right.
You fed him poisoned milk.
Mine died.
Maybe
That's
we should
right.
get some of that
that
milk.
makes
So there's
sense.
Verge. So you guys are going like right over here, and they're heading a little wide from where you're going, and so it'd be about an hour out of your way from where they're describing where they need to leave from. Like you know, if you ever want to just get away from here, you can travel with us to our realm.
Realm.
Yeah, it's not of this place.
Hmm? If you know what
They said
Vistani are,
portal.
you don't want to go where they are from.
Oh. I don't.
I don't
In-game-
either, as a
in-game or out.
character.
In game or out, I have no idea. That's why when you said realm, I was like, if they're Fae, I don't trust them.
But if
But I
you're
have
ever
Fae ancestry.
if you're ever in trouble or anything,
Place
it's a place that you can get away from things.
Okay.
I have work to do in this realm.
Oh, yes, understood. Well, we'll be back here in 3 months.
And you're welcome back in the city now. And yeah, rat friends.
Yeah,
are-
names.
Yes,
names
thank you
good.
for reestablishing that. Verge crossing is a crucial trade element for us. We don't have a lot of produce where we're from, and we're not allowed a lot of things. So, but yeah, if you ever want to come visit, look us up. We'll always be outside of Verge Crossing every 3 months or so. So they kind of head off as you come to this partition where they have to head a little more south than you guys, as you keep moving towards towards your destination. Give me a sec. That's pretty cool. Let's go here. Oh my gosh, through a whole. Legit through a whole thing. Like from. That's so impressive. Okay,
And it
so.
only took us dying once. Yeah.
All right. So you run across the the lowland areas, and you find camp for the first night. It's going to take about 2 nights to get there, but you find camp for the first night, and look up something real quick. That night when you set down camp, Ara, you go out maybe to do a little hunting or try to do some foraging or something, and you see an area that is like a line in the ground. On one side of the line is the environment you're used to. It's you know, it's chilly, but the night air is chilly, but the grass is green and things like that. And then a step further, it's almost like a line of cold, bitter cold as you pass through it. The leaves on the other side of it are frozen to the point where they're brittle to the touch. It's below zero as you move in and out of it. And you find that this expanse, this layer breathes in and out where you kind of have to retreat back and forth from it. It moves slowly over a few minutes of time. What do you do? And this is about 10 minutes away from your camp. You find this area.
So I can tell that it ebbs and flows a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. And as it comes out, it destroys the foliage. It just instantly freezes it almost. Bitterly cold.
Can I see like any? Is
It,
long?
it's odd because on the outside of it, it doesn't look any different. But if you allow yourself to go inside of it, you see crystalline pillars that shoot up to the sky, almost like if you stacked ice cubes in an irregular fashion. You see 2 or 3 of these go up to the sky, and they look like they're hundreds of feet away. But if you step out, they kind of disappear in the mist. It's only when you're within this area can you have this true vision. But the vision's not real because you come out and your skin is frosted over.
Is there a way for me to like mark where it's at, kind of like with a?
Well, you have this crude map. You can certainly do that. You can
Because
certainly.
I'd probably mark it on map and then go get everybody and be like, "Want to see something trippy?"
Sure.
Or
You're
feel
you're
something.
less than 15 minutes away from the camp, probably.
Yeah.
So you guys go over it and you see this as well. It's just kind of staying in this general area. And roll an intelligence check, everybody, as you kind of look at it, or nature or intelligence check, whatever you'd like to roll.
17.
Nature or
Okay.
intelligence.
16's our target.
17.
14.
Okay. All right. So what you notice if you got 16 or above is that there seems to be a slight curve to this boundary. And as you go in, you kind of see that curve move around. And so this area doesn't encompass like a vast expanse. It's a very kind of pinpoint area. It's like right above the T in Grand Duchy of Karamikos, right above the T there, in that area. And I mean, you could walk across it in minutes, probably. It's that tight of an area of focus of this condition. And these, and you look in and these pillars jut up. They look climbable with maybe some equipment, but they just kind of jut up into the haze above. Very strange. You don't have to do anything with it. I'm just saying that's what you run into.
Does any of us have climbers kits?
It's super cold in there.
No.
You are not prepared for this cold.
Nope.
Like 5 minutes in this cold, I mean, it's well below zero. So, without proper equipment, you can't stay in here too long, you don't believe.
I guess mark it on our map.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you go back to your camp, and the night moves along. You go in the morning, and this isn't there. You do see a lot of dead foliage within about a 300 yard, 900 feet radius or so. Not exactly a radius, but you do see a lot of dead foliage that's been chilled. and you hear something. As you're exploring this, you hear something down in, like there's this cliff, this crevasse, and you hear something that's like calling out, like
Like an animal?
sounds like it maybe.
Or a dude frozen.
A frozen dude.
Frozen dude.
Frozen dude.
Uh,
You can't see anything. You just hear it. It's in this crevasse that's maybe 100 feet into where this dead foliage is.
Yeah, go check it out.
check it out.
Okay. You look down into this crevasse, and you see a humanoid creature, big, probably. You would guesstimate above 10 feet tall if it was standing up, covered in fur. And it's stuck down amongst, it's maybe fallen or something. One of its legs is bent at an odd angle. It's got these blue claws that stick out of its hands, and the hair kind of hangs down over its face. It looks like a kind of a sheepdog kind of look as it winds, and you see these kind of blue teeth. As it's stuck, it's just wedged down in this root-filled and rock-filled crevice.
I just get the picture of the clay animation.
It exactly.
Little
Snowman.
snowman.
Turn that into good CGI, and that's what you're looking at.
We'll go down
It's
and-
probably 60 feet,
It's
50
stuck?
feet down.
So we'd have to
It looks
lift
like
it
it's
out.
stuck. It
Out.
looks like it's stuck, and it's big. It's
Oh, you can lift him out.
I can. I'll go down and
How are you going to go down? It's you will have to rope down.
Okay.
Someone will have to hold you. I mean,
Yeah, you
it's
gotta rope.
not even climbable. It's just it's almost like the ground has recently shifted due to some seismic action, but you never felt anything. You see tree roots split apart. You see rocks that are freshly exposed, and this long kind of slit of a crevasse about 100 feet long, and how deep you don't know. And this thing is down in it.
Does this thing look intelligent enough to have a language?
It
Is its moans animalistic, or are they like?
seems to be in pain,
Okay.
and it.
But you said humanoid, not beast, right?
It's humanoid shaped, but it doesn't.
It's
It's
a
bipedal,
2 legs, 2
basically.
arms, no neck. The head kind of blends into the shoulders, covered in white, long white fur.
It is straight up a Yeti.
Yeti.
Maybe it came
And we have
from that
rope.
bubble.
We can
Roll a nature check.
lower gold.
Me?
back.
Yeah.
Because I suggested it came from the bubble. I don't know if it was a bubble. You just said it was arc shaped. So
I don't know. You're thinking.
It's an ice bubble. What's my nature? 15.
15.
Not great. Yeah,
Um,
it's not great.
you've heard of a creature called a Yeti? They're a real thing, but they're in northern Corvair, which is another continent.
So you might know about.
So it
them
was
then.
in the winter
Is that
bubble.
where you're from?
Just because I'm there doesn't mean I know all the animals.
No.
I'm not a druid.
You've never been up north.
No way.
It's really cold up there.
It's
And
way
there's
cold.
Yetis. No.
So
No.
it was in the winter bubble.
It might have
It
been.
all that kind of points to that.
So can I, while they're figuring out what to do, the only thing I can think of to do is maybe try to communicate with this, or at least try to understand it, if it has a language. So I was going to do a ritual with my new ritual
Okay.
stuff, comprehend languages. It'll take me 10 minutes to do a ritual, which I haven't thought about what Jada's rituals look like.
I'm excited to hear.
Like staring down and mumbling
Well,
to yourself.
So you're 60 feet away.
it affects me. So
Okay.
it doesn't affect him.
Okay.
It's just, and I can't talk to it and it understand me, but I could understand it.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
what comprehend languages does.
Goldrack, did you lower down, or did you start to do that, or what?
I was going to start.
Okay.
I was gonna-
You're gonna tie yourself up and
Yeah, tie myself to a tree, tie the one
maybe
into
a
tree.
dual loop kind of thing, and lower yourself down, or do you want to have one of these guys hold you?
I
was
recommend
gonna
a
tie
tree.
the one into a tree if there's a tree there.
Trees
Okay.
are stronger than all three
Yep.
of us.
All three of us, yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we're-
And then
Yeah,
use
you
the
can do that. You start moving
get
down.
held down kind
So you can get down to it before he finishes his ritual.
of.
Big claws.
From up
Well,
here,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go
it
approach
Kind of
slowly.
stops as it sees you. Kind of gets
Expert
defensive.
in animal
But
handling.
it is
It's
stuck.
stuck, yeah. So I'm gonna stay
We just
out
start
of
clicking
what
our
I
tongues
think
like
is its
Petey.
range of its claws. If it
Okay,
claws
its
it.
leg is bent back. You would
Uh,
think it's either broken or disconnected or dislocated or.
Try to
We're gonna heal the
you know
Yeti.
speak to it calmly, like I was gonna try to tame a horse or something. And
Healing
Okay.
or cure
So-
wounds.
I'm gonna have
Six
you
of
roll
broken.
animal handling.
Technically,
Yeah.
it's supposed to.
Either or.
But it should heal
20,
anything.
30.
Put them
Okay,
back to fighting stance. That's what I used to heal my hands when they were smashed
its
with hammers.
breathing
True.
speeds up when you get close, but it slows down after you hear Goldrack kind of empathizing and consoling and not attacking and killing, but
And while he does that, I'm gonna cast Healing Word to try to help the leg so it thinks that he did it.
60 feet.
60 feet.
Okay, you got to reach down over the edge.
I'm just gonna be like,
Okay, all right. Huge. Roll animal handling again. As a bonus, as a
that's a
advantage.
6.
Okay, but your first one was better, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, and
Yeah,
dirty
yeah,
20.
yeah. It's calming down, but doesn't seem to understand you or anything. But it's calming down, and it kind of looks at you and kind of looks down at this branch, this big limb that its leg is pinned into.
I'm gonna go over to this limb.
You're gonna get within range.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I feel that he kind of knows that I'm, and I'm gonna take my big great axe off my shoulder, my back, and I'm gonna smack the tree limb that he's hooked on.
Okay, as you swing the axe, it goes to try to deflect the blow, and it misses. It misses deflecting the blow.
Okay.
You hit the axe, do damage. You need 16 points of damage to break the limb.
I can do that. 10, 13.
Okay. It busts it loose, but its leg is just dangling there. You did some points. How much?
does Healing Word? It's plus my spellcasting, right?
No, well, there's a
Yeah, plus my
built-in.
spellcasting modifier, so it's 6. No,
Okay.
yeah, 6.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
It kind of backs away from you. It's starting to try to climb up, pulling itself. Its leg's useless. It's got one leg. It slides. Its weight. It's massive. It's 12 feet tall, probably. It's clawing kind of. These branches are breaking. The limbs are breaking under it. You get about 3 more minutes.
Yeah.
Because I can cast Healing Word too.
It sounds like his leg is okay-ish.
He's not using it.
Oh, he's still not using it. Okay, well. I was
It'd be
gonna
better
say,
if I could touch him.
we could try.
We can make that happen.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we could try
Yeah.
to lower another rope, like tie it to a tree.
It
and
still
lower
has
down
an
to see if he can
animalistic
figure it out.
look in its eyes, but it seems calmer from you from your.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to.
Are you gonna
I'm
help
gonna-
it up?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to be calm with him and say I'm trying to help you out, and yeah,
Okay.
the good side of me.
Okay.
Just a door helping this 10-foot tall Yeti.
All right. It grabs the rope as you get close. It pulls up on the other side. It grabs the rope again. Pulls up.
It's gonna be bad.
It starts to slip. It grabs the rope on both sides. The rope snaps.
Yep.
You fall down. And that's where we'll end it.
So he falls down.
You both fall down.
Now the
I was
Yeti.
with him. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, you're with the Yeti in the
Broke his
cave.
leg again.
And you guys just see thum, 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 out of sight.
I think it went further.
All right.
We got Yeti meat.
Yeti meat.